Homie said Cena get whooped.
Cena gonna get his ass whipped, dog.
He gonna get whooped.
There's EDP giving us that energy that we need for night 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Newscast. I am Hakeem Johnson, your host as always. By the way, let me do something real quick. Hold on. Alright, I had to take care of that real quick. Let's try this again. Hello everybody, welcome to the Newscast. Night 2 of Wrestlemania. Live reactions here from the Newscast. I'm Hakeem Johnson, your host. And we are going to get started in about less than an hour for Wrestlemania Night 2 at the Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Now, apparently there were some other weather issues, I believe, prior to tonight. But it looks like everything has been cleared and the show will go on as scheduled. So everybody hopefully is there to be safe, to have fun. We did a live reaction stream last night with me and a couple other guests. We will have those guests as well tonight. Night 1, for those that may have not seen it or missed it, overall, I think the consensus was that it wasn't necessarily like the greatest WrestleMania you ever saw, but for what it was set to do, it delivered, I guess. It delivered. The main event, awesome, between Sasha and Bianca for the title. Bad Bunny over-delivered beyond a lot of expectations from a lot of people. Lashley surprising a lot of people, retaining the WWE World title against Drew McIntyre in the opener. Rollins and Cesaro had a pretty solid match as well. Everything else you can pretty much fast forward in terms of what you wanted to see. But tonight is Night 2. We will see if Night 2 can somewhat match up, if not surpass Night 1 last night here. If you want to support the Newscast, it's Facebook.com/TheKeemcast if you want to follow us there on Facebook. Twitter.com/TheKeemcast at TheKeemcast as well. If you want to support us financially, even less for $1, it's Streamlabs.com/TheAnimeCW. That is Streamlabs.com/TheAnimeCW. Any dollar amount supporting this Newscast and yours truly will be greatly appreciated. I do want to welcome all the new fans from the Newscast last night that came in and wanted to hear us and us kind of just shoot the shit and just watch the show. Now, granted, I did see comments on the chat room. By the way, the Discord chat and the YouTube chats are on display as we speak right now. But I know a lot of people were talking about how there wasn't any audio or let alone any visual representation of the show. Well, I mean, to be fair, guys, I wouldn't want my channel to be struck down and the stream to be ended due to YouTube's draconian copyright issues and all that stuff. So I can't necessarily show the actual event taking place. You probably heard a little bit of the audio last night anyways, but you'll probably mostly hear us reacting and talking within the match. So if you are watching the show, obviously if you're in the United States, you can watch it on Peacock. That's where WrestleMania Night 1 and 2 are going to be held. Worldwide, obviously, for the WWE Network, for those that still have it. There's other means as well that you can find streams to watch it. So if you can be able to do that, just sync in with us and try to be able to keep up with us in the sense that we can watch it all together. If you're ahead of us, or, if you're behind or ahead, you can probably mute yourself or our stream so you don't get spoiled. But that's the best we can do. So you can either refresh it or mute yourself when you see something that's going to be a potential spoiler. So, I have not eaten shit all day, so forgive me if I order some food. But we're going to actually head over to the live voice chat with our guests for today, and we're going to just talk about WrestleMania tonight and what we saw last night, as we are minutes away from the cultivation. That's kind of weird. The cultivation of I almost said Animania. Holy crap! Get it together, Akim. Come on, Kimosabi. All right, we're gonna find out the conclusion of WrestleMania 37 here tonight. So let me go ahead and link up with the boys over here. So give me 1 second here.
Yeah.
Ho, 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 ho.
How you doing?
Oh, hello, everybody. Hello.
You got a full crowd.
Yeah, I can see that. This is a much full crowd than where we started last night here. So you guys are live, by the way. The newscast is live right now as we speak. So introduce yourselves.
One at a time, everybody.
Yeah, one at a time. Thank you.
I guess I'll go first. It is I, VPOC.
Oh yeah, they know who you are.
Yes, they do.
That guy from Long Island.
New Jersey.
Hello there, everyone. It is I, MTB, the HKK.
Shut the fuck up,
Sahaya's trying to be... Guys, Sahaya's trying to be the white man.
So a day that ends with Y. Okay. So
He does have a white stepdaddy, though.
not that there's anything wrong with that.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Sahaya Morgan, Core Wrestling's Michael Jackson. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, hit
The man is dead.
I mean, we don't know his search history, so there's...
Hakeem, I don't give a fuck.
Hiya Morgan. I am the greatest commentator
Shut
that
the
you
fuck
all
up.
love. To
Fuck off,
I
MTV.
love all
Fuck off.
these guys like everybody in the world does.
You gonna get drunk?
Even though none of them did.
You gonna get drunk on some Pabst Ribbon next today, or what's something?
Oh, he was deep throwing a beer can earlier?
Oh my lord!
I literally deep threw it. I mean, he had like...
He's gonna be pissed.
A whole ass can in his mouth.
Sounds quite familiar, huh?
We're gonna get tossed off YouTube here tonight.
Yeah, we won't even last by
I
kickoff.
didn't use the magical 20 words that are not allowed to be said on stream, so...
All right. We got.
To be fair, that weren't the worst. To be fair, that weren't the worst line considering what Sahaya was accusing me of. Thanks, Sahaya.
We got VPOC. We got Hit Kid here. We've got Walton here, I believe.
No, that is,
He's in the Ring of Valiant server. We got Jason here if he wants to speak.
Jason's here. We got Diana Rose. Say hello.
Nah, I'm good. No.
Person behind Project Mania.
Yeah, you already did.
And he's muted, and I don't know if he can say anything. John Blackos.
Introduce VPOC.
Unmute, you French fuck. Stop.
Wow, John.
God.
Hey, the man who, hey, Akeem, the man who's got a crush on Lily so hard in your league is finally
so
unmuted.
You want me to unmute her?
There you go. There you go.
You've woken the beast.
Hello, I'm Judd Blackos. I'm on mute because I can't really speak right now because I have a loud voice.
Yeah.
Bro, are you new?
Ladies and gentlemen, Lily's Reginald, John Blackos.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You are.
That was too easy, John. That was too easy. You know it was.
Now all we need now all we need is Chloe here, and the international Trinity will be complete.
Ah. Also, Jason, unmute yourself. Introduce the good people.
I don't know if he's by his mic.
He might not be by his mic.
God damn it. Okay.
He might be in the bathroom or something.
Gross. Nonetheless, we are about 45 minutes
TMI,
away. We are about 45 minutes away till Night 2 starts off here at WrestleMania. Night 2 here, we've got the card going down here after Night 1. So, what is basically going to transpire here? We already know that Randy Orton and The Fiend will open the show tonight. And
oh, thank God that's opening. We can get the crap out the way.
yeah, but it's going to set the tone. We got to figure out if it's going to set the tone or not, you know? So, that is, yeah.
Go ahead.
Here's my thing on that. when everyone's done.
Go on, you
No,
go,
go
die.
ahead,
Go,
die.
go die.
My thing on that, and this is the reality of the situation, because it's the first WrestleMania with a crowd in a year, or first wrestling event, or first WWE event with a crowd in a year, they're gonna go nuts over the Fiend Orton guy, just because it's existing in front of an audience, just because they're feeling them, and it's WrestleMania, so they're gonna pretty much make noise right now.
My only question. Oh, go ahead, Millie. Sorry, go ahead, Hakeem.
That is true, but I will say that it feels like this might get the wrong type of reaction going into everything that has been built up to this point with that matchup. Because people, we don't even know who really is the good guy or the bad guy with this whole feud. It's really been flippy flop and all that. Yeah, we don't know. So they might not get the reaction that they're expecting going into this crowd because, let's be honest, just because the crowd hasn't been there all year doesn't mean that some haven't been paying attention or the lack thereof. They don't even probably know where up is down. So,
Listen, all I'm going to say is this, ladies and gentlemen, Randy Orton taking on Jason Goes to Hell. Randy Orton's in Jason Goes to Hell, plain and simple. I hate the Fiend's new look. I've hated it.
Dude, I got crucified when I called that out on Twitter when he came back. I was like,
I said it was Jason X on Twitter!
You did.
Hakeem, if you remember.
You did. Yeah, I didn't like it. I get why they have him in this new outfit, because he was burned and all that, but it just comes off looking like shit. That's just my opinion.
It's trash.
Yeah, it is, you know.
Alright, let me get the match. I want to get the full match card up because we'll run.
Yeah.
Because I know we. I know.
I'm about to run it. I was running it down actually, but
Alright, go ahead, run it down because we'll give some predictions.
Yeah, so that will be opening between Bray Wyatt and Randy Orton. Also on the card here tonight, we have Matt Riddle defending the United States title against Sheamus in a singles matchup. Who do you guys got for that match? And the chat can participate if they would like as well.
There's no point in giving the belt to Sheamus, even though I'd rather him be the champion.
I'm gonna go Sheamus in a physical one.
I gotta agree with Die on this. I don't see any point in giving the belt to Sheamus. Besides, didn't Matt Riddle just win the damn thing?
That doesn't matter.
I've got Sheamus.
I don't know what I said. Eddie Mack has joined the call here. What's up, Eddie?
Hey, Eddie. He muted deafened.
Well, when Eddie's ready, he'll pop in. But I'll just say this for myself here, that I think I said Sheamus is probably winning it because I think they want to give Sheamus something after being one of the MVPs of the whole pandemic era. So
you know he really was, and no one's giving him that credit.
Yeah,
I agree.
And I don't think with Matt Riddle, it's not like they're gonna always give him the title to hold it, you know, in sort of longevity. It's whoever they feel, I guess, is warranted at the time. So they might just want to give it to Sheamus as a thank you, you know, for holding it down in the Thunderdome or whatever.
But then again, it's not like they threw the belt back on Drew as a thank you.
Yeah, that's true. But the next matchup we also have Kevin Owens taking on Sami Zayn one-on-one. Logan Paul will be in attendance within that match as well. I gotta be honest with you, I know Owens and Zayn are gonna finally have their singles encounter at WrestleMania, but for some reason I just don't care. I want to care, but I don't. You know, it's sad because these two are gonna tear it up tonight, but it just feels like the story hasn't been there with enough heat to where I really care to see who wins this match.
What's even sadder is it's going to be overshadowed by Logan Paul.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Yes, John.
That's exactly my point. These two men have been tearing it up for 10 plus years now.
15.
And they are getting their WrestleMania match, but guess who's in the fucking middle? Logan fucking Paul. They had to include someone like Logan Paul into this match for no reason. So I don't care. I don't care about the match.
I'll say this, I'm from the UK, and if there's one thing everyone should know in the world right now, is that the United Kingdom as a whole pretty much hates the Paul brothers. You know, due to all that YouTube drama shit what went down. You remember the big YouTube boxing offence to KSI for his Logan Paul thing? Everyone in the UK hates the Paul brothers.
I can't believe some of y'all watched that bullshit, by the way, when that happened.
I watched it!
I'd rather listen to a KSI mixtape than watch Paul Brothers videos. So
Yeah,
that tells you all you need to know.
but legit, it's just like... Listen, Logan's not that bad, can I be clear? He ain't the worst one. Jake's the prick.
I don't fuck with either one of them, so I mean, you know.
I couldn't give two fucks about either one of them, but Jake's the... If you look deeper into it, Jake's the... You know, the ultra prick, if you get where I'm coming from.
Right.
So I'm hoping... It's why I'm hoping he gets twatted on that fight he's having this weekend. Next weekend against Ben Askren. I hope he gets his ass kicked.
By the way, does Kevin Owens do something crazy tonight?
I'm calling it. He's going to.
Okay.
I wish there was a
Still not how they're going to do it.
I wish there was a stipulation on it.
Oh, I mean,
I think stipulation is going to be damn. I think the match will get thrown out as like a no contest bullshit.
oh
to keep
man,
going,
you can't do
and
that.
they're going to fight. They're going to fight up to that ship.
He did say he wanted to jump off the ship.
He wanted to jump off that ship. He's going to find a way to do it. It's
You want-
WrestleMania, and Kevin Owens wanted to do flippy shit off of high things.
He wants to
If he
do
can
it.
find a way to do it, he's going to do it.
Well, he wants to do it, but the question is, will he be able to? Will he be allowed to do it? That's the question, because at the end of the day, let's say Sammy just wins with some bullshit, and then Owens gets pissed off to where he probably does send Sammy, I don't know, something that involves with the ship. I mean, you can't have that ship and not do something with it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But you want to know what annoys me? And I said this last night, and I believe Jason's about to join us, by the way. And I said this last night. Ladies and gentlemen, this is actually one of the coolest looking WrestleMania sets in years.
I said,
It's one of the best looking WrestleMania sets.
It's better than the fucking screen at 35.
That's true.
Yes!
That's true. That was lazy.
And you want to know what? You want to know what the real big shame of this all? What's a big shame about all of this? Kairi Sane is not involved.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on that! I'll go nuke!
Hold on.
The Japanese team right now. She posted a picture on Twitter, like.
Oh yeah, she's still doing work. She's doing commentary over in the Japanese show.
Well, I'll give my opinion
Go
on
ahead.
that. Might as well get to it anyways. The other match that's going to be taking place will be for the Raw Women's title. Asuka will defend the title against Rhea Ripley. Here's the deal. I know a lot of people in the chat, on Twitter, wherever you may be listening tonight, they have not been necessarily fans of how Asuka's booking has been going as champion. And I sympathize with you, because I've been one of those people. But at the same time, let's be honest. It's probably a given that Rhea's winning tonight. And I have to ask a lot of you, people out there, does it really matter if she wins tonight? Because to me,
Nope.
that title has become a hindrance. It's becoming an absolute albatross around Asuka. It's actually hurt her more than it's helped her. She's been one of the MVPs of this whole pandemic era, and she barely got a WrestleMania match. She was supposed to wrestle Charlotte originally, but Charlotte, due to unforeseen circumstances, didn't do it, so they had to bring in Rhea after Rhea was like one of the last two at the Rumble this year. Didn't see her for a month and a half until recently, and now they just put her in for like a 2-week build. That's bullshit. But irregardless of the fact, those two, I expect them to have a really good matchup. I'm hoping at least. But I do expect Rhea to be crowned tonight.
Can I go on the rant on this?
Okay.
On this women's bout? Because I'm going to go on a rant. If it weren't for the pandemic last year, okay, so the pandemic last year, you know how it changed plans and all that. Becky versus Shayna was still going ahead. Where they originally got it wrong was early last year with the NXT Women's Title match. Charlotte should have beat Rhea that year. Last year. Totally unnecessary for NXT. I get why you maybe wanted a ratings boost, you know, against AEW. You should have put Rhea over at Mania against Charlotte.
It didn't even work when they did it anyway.
It didn't work, and also it made Rhea come off weak. Okay.
Yeah.
Then we can go into the whole, once Asuka, you know the thing about Becky, and you gave Asuka the belt, and then we all knew that Kairi was leaving because you screwed that booking up, so horribly.
Man. Yeah.
Because here's the thing, everyone was saying, why did you not build to an Asuka Kairi feud? You remember that a year ago?
It was
Back when there was, there would have been such good heat there, especially in this type of Mania.
It was such a given too. Like, how do you not go with that?
Yeah. How do you not go with the obvious? And like, Rhea in a sense has been forced into this, because Rhea gets nothing beating Asuka, and Asuka's getting nothing with that women's title. It's a lose for me, this match.
Right.
Because the person who Rhea needed the win off at this Mania was Charlotte. She needed a win back.
When you think about it, that's the person that both women needed a win off.
Yeah.
Charlotte.
And
Charlotte's not going to be able to compete due to unforeseen circumstances.
Due to whatever the circumstances, I'm confused as to why she's not competing.
5 different things. About
I've heard they thought she was pregnant, and then she's not pregnant. Then she got COVID, and I was like, does she have COVID?
Well, they confirmed that she did. I'm not going to deny that she didn't, but at the same time...
Okay.
But at the same time, to the point, let's be honest, like, if everything was originally scheduled, Charlotte was probably beating Asuka again here tonight. If Charlotte was originally scheduled for this contest tonight. But the fact of the matter is, to Dai's point, I wanted to add to this. I know you brought up the fact that Kairi's in Japan doing ambassador work. I think she's bullshitting. I think it's a work. I think she's here tonight. I could be wrong.
You think Kairi's gonna screw over Asuka?
I think she was posting fake pictures all throughout the week to give you the impression she wouldn't be there because she's in Japan. Because let's be honest, the theme of this whole WrestleMania, it makes so much goddamn sense, and it would be a nice actual swan song that Kairi gets to actually go out in her own way at a live crowd. Now I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I could really be wrong. But I do feel that there will be some sort of Kairi involvement. She's not turning or anything like that, but she'll be there in some fashion. I do think that, though. I think tonight, as we'll get into the rest of the card, we're going to have a lot of surprises that we didn't necessarily get last night because of certain weather delays here and there. But tonight will be the night of surprises, for sure.
Definitely.
Also on the card, and unless I just popped in here and I missed it, we're having Big E defend the Intercontinental title against Apollo Crews in a Nigerian drum fight. I have no idea what the fuck these rules are, and I'm Nigerian, and I don't even know what the fuck this is.
Okay. If I had to take a guess, what they're gonna do is they're gonna have some drums all around the ring, and then they're gonna tie some drums to the ropes, and they're gonna be some explosives.
Oh my god!
Or there's gonna be giant drums surrounding the ring filled with weapons. It's gonna be like the San Francisco 49ers match.
You know, I know you guys are joking, but it's not as far fetched as you guys are making out. It could be.
That's the sad part.
Yeah.
That's not.
I know.
We're gonna have that one dude come out. It's WrestleMania 37! Run around in front of the crowd screaming at the top of his lungs until he passes out.
But regardless of the fight, I don't know. We don't know the rules of it so far, but what I do suspect that will happen, Apollo's got to win here. I mean, he lost to Big E.
He's got to win.
He lost to Big E last month at Fastlane, so you would think, which I don't even know why they did that match at Fastlane when you could have set the first encounter here tonight. But in regards to the fact, if this new character of Apollo, which initially I was liking, but it's starting to kind of veer towards 1980s WWF cartoonery for me. But if you want this gimmick to work, if you want this character to succeed,
he has to win tonight.
He's got to win convincingly tonight against Big E. No bullshit, no cheap shit. Let Apollo showcase why he was Uhaa Nation for so many years.
Yes!
And let him win the Intercontinental title on his terms. He has to do that tonight.
Hakeem will understand me on this. I remember Uha Nation in Dragon Gate when he first came in. When he came in, as the enforcer, he came in originally in Dragon Gate, in Blood Warriors and then Mad Blankly. Back when Dragon Gate was at its peak, yeah?
Kid, there were two people from that Dragon Gate era, USA era, that people thought this guy is it. One was Uha, and two was Ricochet. Those are the two.
Yeah.
Right? So, you look at their trajectory today, and where they could have been, where we all thought, okay, Uha's definitely a superstar. Ricochet is definitely going to be the next, super babyface of the century. And none of that shit's happened. Ricochet's not even on the card. He's not even at WrestleMania this year.
Ricochet's been wasted.
He was on a freaking armbar.
I'm gonna tell you the truth right now. He probably won't because the money's good. But if I was Ricochet, if I wanted to further my ambition, I'd be jumping. I'd be out of there.
He's happy.
I'm sorry. I know he's happy with the money and all that, but here's the thing. If he wanted legacy, he should get out of there. Because don't tell me he would not walk into maybe the hottest feud if he went back to New Japan.
Well, I remember a lot of people were making that prediction that, Ricochet would be the guy to be the star over Will Ospreay. And now we're in 2021, and look at how the times changed.
Oh, it's Ospreay by a mile.
Remember Seth Rollins?
Yeah.
I actually want to go off on that because it's something I noticed when I watched it today.
Well, okay, I'll let you get there in a second, but let's
go ahead.
Get through this here. We also got the women's tag team titles on the line. Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler defended against Natalya and Tamina. Now, let me kind of say something too about this too.
Please.
Last night was that turmoil match was god awful. It was bad. But here's the deal. I said that the safe way, the thing that made the most sense was for Naomi and Lana to win. As much as that team isn't necessarily my particular favorite pairing, for all that you've done with that team and how they've had history with Nia and Shayna, you would think they would win it. But I also did say I could definitely see Natalya and Tamina win it as well because of the way they built them. And granted,
they need it.
And granted, Natalya and Tamina did win. I want to say this though. I do want to say this. I didn't even really get to it though. The fact of the matter is that the fact that Natalya was somebody that was in a little bit of like controversy a couple of weeks ago about the whole tier thing when it came to how much money you would spend on certain women wrestlers in WWE, and Natalya did like a notes app thing, thinking I'm more than worth $1. I'm much more worthy than that. Completely taking things too seriously to where she looked that she was gotten to. And I'm sorry. This seems to me, this smells a little bit like a little bit of politics to me. It smells like Natalya complained a little bit too much to where that whole thing happened, so that this was her compromise. Okay, we'll give you the spot to fight Nia and Shayna tonight. That's what I'm calling it.
They're running the 13.
That's what it came off. That's what it came off to me. And if that's the case, I don't respect Natalya for that whatsoever, because that's to me is something that you shouldn't really be doing in 2021. In the terms of the industry trying to move forward, you shouldn't be having to use political backhanding like that to get your spot. But that's what it comes off to me, because there's no way Naomi and Lana just lose and they're the first team that are gone last night. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I'm just reading more into it, and that could be very well the case, but I just didn't like how that whole decision came off. But either way, I think Nia and Shayna were retaining regardless. So
I
don't want them to.
I don't either, but
I'm gonna die.
Really, let me explain why I really want Tamina and Nia to win. Other than the fact that I don't want Nia Jax to hold a championship anymore, and I want Shayna to actually be free from the clutches of the Botchamania Queens. Tamina showed so much promise when she debuted 11 years ago. 11 years ago, she showed prominence. Like the Usos and Tamina versus the Hart Dynasty, that could have been something amazing. Then Tamina gets injured. Yeah. Tamina comes back, Team Bad, she's all cool and stuff. Gets injured. Every freaking time, it seems like they were doing something with Tamina. She gets injured, and now she's been. This is the most consistent she's been in. Again, 11 years. She needs this win. She needs a WrestleMania victory for once. She needs a title win. Her first title since joining the company. Natty needs another belt. I mean, I don't really care if she gets one or not, but I mean, for Tamina's sake, she deserves it. She more than deserves at least one belt in the fucking company that she has gotten injured a lot in. Give her something before she has to freaking pack up.
I get you. I understand that, and honestly, I could see that being the excuse why they might even go down that route. But we have to at some point ask ourselves too, like, does longevity necessarily mean you deserve a title or a moment? Does it really mean like that? I mean, if you want to give it to Tamina, that's fine. It's not like you really care that much about the titles anyways. But, I mean, then you start asking yourself, well, was it the real right decision to go with them other than the other options? So, and maybe for some that was the case, but
I think they're adding a third team. I don't know who, but I think they're adding a third team.
you think so?
Yeah, because you got two heel tag teams.
Who would it be though?
I think they'll add a team. I'm not sure. Maybe two Colts from NXT.
You know, it could be Raquel and Dakota. You know, it could
give them another shot that they kind of got screwed out.
Because they got screwed,
Yeah.
right? They got screwed, right?
Yeah, they got screwed out of it, and then they got a consolation prize of those belts that didn't
They
even
got
need to
screwed.
exist
And I
in the
went
first
off
place.
on that. I went off on that.
And they changed hands the same night.
Yeah.
NXT's so bad now, bro. But whatever. It's like I do think Raquel, if they want to really capitalize on her title win this week, I think I could see her and Dakota being brought in tonight to kind of be the babyface in peril. That could be something that could be something that they possibly could do. I think. And then obviously, then we get to the main event in the triple threat match for the Universal title. Roman Reigns will defend it against with Paul Heyman, Edge, and Daniel Bryan. Edge being the 2021 Royal Rumble winner. I will say this. To me, there's really not a true heel with the way they've been building this up, and the fact that they're trying to really emphasize on the injuries and the time off that they took off to retire, quote unquote, and now they're coming back to main event tonight. It feels like there's really no true heel in that regard. But I will say this too. They up until like recently, I guess, they really fucked up this Edge return. I have made that very clear. They have really fumbled the ball with Edge since he won the Rumble. Because look, you can disagree with the way he won it. You can disagree with him even winning the Rumble and all that. But he won the Rumble. And it was such an easy story to go ahead and say, this man hasn't been champion for over a decade. He had to retire and let go of the title that he never lost. He's going up against the head of the table, a man that is with conviction and Roman Reigns. It is such an easy WrestleMania story and main event to build on. So, of course, WWE, with their name booking, do things to make Edge come off as a whiny bitch. And that they had no choice but to turn him quote-unquote heel. And then, you had to add Daniel Bryan into this matchup. I know there's been a lot of controversy and discussion about Daniel Bryan's involvement in this match this year. Look, I don't think Daniel Bryan could have been left off WrestleMania in my opinion. But now we're using Daniel Bryan as another band-aid to fix something that they could have avoided. That kind of feels like it's a detriment to Daniel Bryan as a star, if you will, and the fact that they don't trust Reigns and Edge enough to pull off a singles main event matchup. But ultimately, all that being said, Roman Reigns tonight, to me, has to retain the title. I know this means it's a heel retaining at the main event of WrestleMania. It hasn't happened since the likes, I believe, Miz in 27, and then before that, Triple H in 2000. But I think Roman Reigns is a guy that has found his niche. He's found his character. He's found the thing that he's been looking for like 6 years now, and he's running with it. And I think with someone as prime as Roman, as someone that's determined and hungry with his character, I can't see him just losing to Edge or Bryan. I think you have to keep that title onto him, at least until SummerSlam, when you can bring back a Brock and do Roman and Brock. If you're not going to do Lashley and Brock there, then you can do Brock and Roman at SummerSlam with Paul Heyman in the middle. So I think Reigns should retain, but I can see where Edge wins tonight.
If Edge wins, he's pinning Brian. Let's just be blunt.
Brian's getting
But
pinned.
if
You gotta protect Roman. You gotta.
Yeah.
Roman's getting
Honestly,
protected.
No matter who, like, if it's either Edge or Roman, Brian's eating the pin.
Yeah.
That's why they threw him in there, is to protect them both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like in this whole Daniel Bryan thing. I mean, obviously for different circumstances, I get it, but this is so not. This is so not WrestleMania 30. The way they've
It
kind of
was
added
This isn't the
needed.
match for Daniel Bryan to be in.
No. And I know fucking geeks out there are trying to will that into existence to have Daniel Bryan win tonight. Guys, it's not gonna happen. Like Di just said, like John just said, he's there to eat the pin. Edge isn't gonna
Exactly.
lose. Edge is gonna be pinned or submitted. Roman isn't gonna be pinned or submitted because they're gonna continue Edge and Roman after WrestleMania. So Bryan will eat the pin here tonight. That's why he's here. That's his role tonight. And
Yep.
that's fine.
His role is to pretty much eat most of the punishment, and then take the pin.
Yeah.
Because I don't see, as much as I would like to see Edge kind of throw hands, and I'd like to see a fucking fight between those three. But reality is, they're gonna protect Edge a lot more than Roman right now, because Edge is on a weird tour where, oh hey, I'm back from retirement. That next thing, yeah, don't worry about it. So they're not gonna hammer him on as much. Yeah, he went to the Rumble, he lasted forever and won. But still, there's that aura of, what if he gets hurt again?
I'll ask this too, by the way, because I've heard the rumor going into this match. Does Daniel Bryan retire tonight?
No.
Okay.
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
No.
I do
No.
think he's gonna probably end up leaving.
Plus, it's not the opponent he should retire against.
I believe his contract.
Who is?
I believe his contract is up this year, in the summer. I believe.
Or who is the opponent he should retire against?
You'll all be surprised by this.
Miz.
The man who Daniel Bryan is Miz. That's been the story since day one with Daniel Bryan.
Full circle.
And by the way, it's going to shock people. Daniel Bryan's best rival, easily, Miz, because they do actually really, mesh well together.
I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about who is Daniel Bryan's best WWE rival. You might be right, because I'm trying to think who else it could have been. And not just because, like, series of matches. I'm talking about an actual rivalry.
It's not gonna be Kane, because Kane's not
Promos as well.
back.
Yeah,
You
not
could
Kane.
genuinely feel that these are two men, with opposite lives and everything. It's why, when Daniel Bryan was here, it's why I was shocked. Because Miz was on the, doing this Planet's Avenger thing.
I see.
I was shocked they didn't bring. They had Miz feuding with Shane, didn't they?
That was.
I was shocked.
Weird,
That
yeah.
was weird.
Yeah, I'm
That
shocked
was
you didn't.
weird.
I'm shocked you kept Miz feuding with Shane and didn't transition him. I get, Kofi Mania and all that, which I was happy about. But my God, Miz and Bryan during that summer, instead of turning Bryan backface, after Miz had the feud with Shane, you could have ran it the opposite way, and it would have been hot. Because those two men, whenever they get in the ring, can't stand each other.
Yeah, and look, I know there's certain people. I even see one person in my chat right now, kind of being like, "No, not the Miz, folks." You guys act like Daniel Bryan doesn't know that Miz is probably his greatest rival. I bet you. I bet you Daniel Bryan.
Daniel Bryan would
would
probably be
want
the first one to say it.
That's what I'm trying to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I bet you Miz. If nothing else, I bet you Daniel Bryan would want Miz to be his final opponent. Daniel Bryan's old school. He knows who his greatest rival is. It's full circle. Goes all the way back to the NXT days before NXT was even NXT. So, but if you guys, because I heard that Daniel Bryan is probably gonna have like a very reduced schedule, leading to him probably leaving the company if he doesn't re-sign this year. So that's only the reason why I asked about the retirement thing. But who knows? Who knows? In terms of surprises tonight, I kind of said this last night, but I definitely can see Becky returning tonight. Because if they're gonna continue the whole Bayley thing like from last night into tonight, somebody's got to come back to confront her, and this would probably be the good time for Becky to come back. If that's
I
the
just
case.
hope she doesn't come back to mess with Asuka and Rhea Ripley, because then that's going to take the piss out of that match.
Yeah.
That's my biggest
Which is
fear.
why the Bailey thing's fun. Although I have to say, I wish Bailey was in a bigger spot on this Mania.
Fair.
After the year she had, after the year,
She
Go
put
ahead,
the
John.
SmackDown Women's title on the
she made that belt relevant.
Women's title on the map.
She
That's
made
the
that belt
best women's
relevant.
title on the main roster.
She really did. For once, I can actually say that. For
I
once,
agree
can
with
say
Joe.
with confidence, Bailey actually held her own and not needed Sasha.
That's why I made the case, I actually made the case last year, and I got flamed on Twitter. Well, you know how everyone says which of the 4 horsewomen you're taking? I actually made the case to take Bailey.
By the way, can I just
Hello,
Malik.
Malik.
Malik has joined the
Yeah,
chat.
Malik is in the chat.
what's up, what's up?
What's up,
Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. What's up, everybody? Hey, John, did you like Most Wanted? That's my big question for you.
Yes, I enjoyed
it.
the show.
Oh yeah, please go and watch that, everybody. Let's do some
Yes.
self-promotion plug shit.
Oh shit, everybody! Oh, live streams, I see. Okay, cool.
Dude, it's a newscast.
Yeah,
man. We did it tonight,
it's a
man.
newscast. Everyone, please, if you've not already watched.
just in time.
Yeah. By the way,
Are
folks.
D-Wall and Jamal making their way over here, Malik?
By the way, folks.
Jamal,
Yeah.
yes. D-Wall, probably not, because he's working on
He's busy.
stuff. Pretty much.
Okay, well, he can pop in and out when he feels like it. That's fine. But, folks.
Darius, take a day off.
Please do.
Take a day off.
I wish.
Take a
I
day
wish.
off for your boys and girls.
I wish.
I want to know how he gets. I want to know how he gets 20 shows done in one day.
I wish. I wish.
That is determination.
I wish.
Yeah.
I wish.
Pretty much.
I wish 6-year-old.
Go ahead, Akeem.
I wish 6-year-old I wish Hakeem 6 years ago would have taken that advice. So yes, D-Wall, you can like take a break, dude. You know what I'm saying? But
Darius, take a day off and get in this call. Yes, I'm calling you out on the
Yeah.
newscast, and Malik can relay the message. There's Jamal.
Well, it's not D-Wall, but Jamal Bedlam just showed up.
Jamal, what's going on, buddy?
Nothing much.
Wow, the gang's
It's
all
that
here tonight,
savage.
man. Holy shit. Folks,
Yep.
folks, we are 10 minutes away till night 2 of WrestleMania commences. I know a lot of you guys just kind of joined in late as I ran down the card, but if you guys, Malik, Jamal, if you guys have any like thoughts going into night 2, what to expect, what to not expect.
Well, first, I just want to say I did finish all of night 1 of WrestleMania. So for night 2, I expect the main event match to actually deliver, and I expect Edge to win because it's totally set up like that. The only 2 matches
Did you flip your shit at the main event, Malik?
yeah, it was exactly as good as people say it was.
Yeah,
I loved it.
Yeah, well,
Also, I want to give major props to Michael Cole for just showing his chest. Just saying what he said. Thank you, Michael.
what do you say?
I mean, mad at you for botching the end, but hey.
Yeah, so basically he said for the first time in WrestleMania history, 2 black women are in the main event for the WWE Women's Championship.
Oh, okay. Good shit.
And I just sat there going, okay, damn, Michael, yeah, put your chest out. That's good.
I mean,
yeah.
it's not like he's lying. Like, yeah.
He ain't lying. That's the best part.
I said the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't about you, V-Pac. It's about WrestleMania.
And you ain't calling the match.
Yeah, V.
Also, Jason, you and me totally have to talk later. But yeah, this night so far, I'm not even gonna lie. I truly feel there's only gonna be like 2 or 3 good matches on this card.
Which is pretty much half of the card.
It's even
Yeah.
lower. That's lower. 7 cards, 7 matches tonight. So.
Oh.
I don't know.
Truly, I think.
Yeah.
Like I said, the only good matches are gonna be, to me personally, are gonna be the main event and Rhea Ripley and Asuka.
Right. I think Owens and Zayn will tear it up too, despite the feud going into it.
Right, because it's Owens and Zayn.
Yeah.
They always put on good shows. They always put on
I
good
see
matches.
that they included Logan Paul. He was not needed.
It's WrestleMania.
Really
It is what it is.
I almost wish it was Fight Without Honor, but
Why are they
can't
doing
have Ultimate
NTF?
match.
Why?
Yeah.
We get WWE Bitcoins.
Yeah.
Bitcoin currency.
Don't do this. For God's sake, don't do NTF.
The fucking premium's like $100K, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Oh, speaking of WWE advertisements, Malik, did you see the 2K22 trailer?
Oh yeah, what'd you think of that, by the way?
I will withhold my judgment until I see the finished product.
Good, man.
Yeah,
Good, man.
Same.
I agree because, ladies and gentlemen, we can't judge that of what was it, 32 seconds. 32 seconds.
Besides that, 32 seconds was the same footage from 2K20. So
yeah, I'm gonna hold.
I'm gonna hold. The animation for that 619 looked a lot better in that little bit than it does in 2K20.
Yeah, that's great. But I don't give a fuck because that wasn't the problem with 2K20. I mean, we knew the graphics.
Yeah, I know it wasn't. The problem.
Of course.
I'm hoping there's promise, especially with Patrick on the fucking forefront.
Well, as we said last night, like 2K22, it's got to be like the greatest game in a long while from WWE, especially from 2K. It's got to exceed all expectations for us to take them seriously at this point.
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Expectations.
I forgot. Apollo Crews and Big E's actually going to be good.
It could be.
Oh,
it should
they're
be.
gonna fuck each other up.
I feel like the gimmick might weigh him down, though. That's why I'm kind of being hesitant a little bit, though. They can do it.
Yeah.
Though. They can do it, though. I know that, but I don't even know what the fuck the Nigerian drum fight is, and I'm fucking Nigerian. Like, I don't get what the fucking rules are.
It's phenomenal.
It's phenomenal.
Hey, that reminds me, King, what do you feel about Apollo's character? I just want to know.
Wait, what happened?
What do you feel about Apollo's new character?
Man, okay, look. When it initially came out,
Yeah, bad boys.
when it initially came out, I was like, "Fuck yeah, man! Fucking Nigerians running this shit. We're taking over the UFC. Now I'm about to take over the WWE. I'm loving this shit. I love this shit initially.
Oh yeah.
But recently, from what I've seen, like it's starting to kind of teeter into like 80s WWF cartoonery. The accent's a little bit heavy for me, and trust me, I've got parents that have that. I've got parents that have that accent. I've been to those African parties where that's all you hear. So it's not like I'm not used to it. But like for even Apollo, it's like, dude, you're kind of laying it a bit too thick, and it's like I don't want that for Apollo because I know how this company is. They'll typecast him to where he's a comedy character, and I don't want that for Apollo. So hopefully, this is him winning tonight because he's got to win tonight. Hopefully, him tonight winning will be like a nice like trust in that they are actually fully behind this character. Because if you kind of like lower the certain things about the gimmick, it could work. It could definitely like work to Apollo's favor, but they gotta want to do that though.
I'm worried that this match is literally just gonna be a bunch of niggas standing around and shit.
Wow.
He's not wrong, bro. Like, why you act like he's not wrong, man?
This company did a gimmick with Sama Simba.
Yeah.
Why would you be surprised if they do some off the wall shit like that?
Yeah.
They most definitely would. I'm not even surprised either.
Hey, man, the Coming to America sequel came out just like weeks ago.
This company had racist Triple H beat Booker T. I'm sorry, but am I supposed to be the only one who doesn't remember that shit?
Bruh, I'm 30 years old, bruh, and I still can't forgive that whole match, bro. That whole decision. And shit.
That was the worst person to have win a match at any point period ever.
And Booker T was
that's far more offensive.
And Booker was over. Like he was white hot at the time back in 03.
Yeah.
So you would think he was. You would think like he's the one WCW guy at that time that actually was transitioning well with the WWF. So you would think you would want to, I don't know, put him over. So of course you not only go with the very racial undertones of the whole feud, but then you have the racist win, basically. So just kind of it came off bullshit, quite frankly. I mean Booker won.
And thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God Kofi won, because no offense to Daniel Bryan, but Jesus Christ, imagine if he had won. I'd have been like, Nigga.
And they would have gotten away
At,
with it.
at least Brian didn't go like the racist route.
Well, I mean,
They
Brian,
didn't go the racist route, but
Brian
you
wouldn't
get the
allow it.
vibe I'm going with, though.
Yeah, but Brian wouldn't even
Yes,
fucking.
of course.
Brian wouldn't even fucking do it. He wouldn't even go for it. So it's not like that would be.
Because Brian has never been that type of dude.
Yeah, he'll put people over.
So I mean, thank God Kofi won in that scenario.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Kofi becoming the WWE World Champion 2 years ago and one of the greatest WrestleMania moments in modern history. Fucking last night just isn't a Raw Tag Title match, losing to Styles and Omos. Even though I was impressed with Omos regardless, but what can you do?
I was impressed with Omos.
Almost called both members of New Day a couple of bitches in the match.
Was he
Like-
wrong? Was he wrong?
I mean, in comparison to him, no.
Man, everything looked like dude. You 7'3". Everybody looked like a bitch to you. The fuck?
Shit, he was on that big nigga swag.
Yeah,
Like,
he was.
go ahead, bro.
Listen, he's 7'2". He has reasons and rights to be
I
on
thought
that.
he was 7'4".
Oh shit! Yeah, he is 7'4". Never mind. I'm over trying to make this man small. Really?
Also, that freaking skyscraper forearm. I want that.
Holy shit, dude. That was
I
awesome.
predicted that was gonna fucking happen, and I flipped my shit when it did.
Yeah, VPAC did call that. I'm not gonna lie. But that was awesome, though.
I do love his URW Millberry White tribute though. That shit was amazing.
That was hilarious, bro. Fucking D-Walk came in.
I was
doing the
just
voice.
like-
That was crazy.
I literally sat here going, "Where's Shane B. Perkins? Where's his ass?"
Holy fuck. Well, here's the deal, folks. We're about like a minute or so away till night 2. Like I stated at the start of the stream, night 1, it was a good show. Not one of the necessarily greatest Manias you'll ever remember or anything, but for what it was set to accomplish, it did its job. And hopefully night 2 should even equal it, if not surpass it tonight. Hopefully, because the card here tonight actually looks more promising on paper than last night. So hopefully they are able to overdo it. And the crowd, man, crowd in Tampa, bro. At the end of the day, this Mania is about them because they haven't seen any live wrestling of this magnitude in a year. So it's really ultimately about them. You should be doing it to entertain them and keep them up to beat and up to speed. So shout outs to them.
So yeah.
Also,
I think
Jason, any chance you can turn up the volume?
Well, the thing is, it's coming through on.
Oh, you can do it a little bit. A little bit is fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Also, the other thing is,
That's good.
There we go.
Yeah, that's good.
That's better.
also, I think the other thing is, you said like it's a good card on paper, minus the women's tag team match, but that's just.
Natalya whined, moaned, and complained, and she's getting a tag title shot.
Oh yeah,
If
Jamal.
I moaned, and complained about shit, I get called a pussy and then told to sit the fuck down and grow a set.
Yeah, Jamal and
Fuck
Malik,
that shit,
y'all came in like late. I kind of addressed that too. Like, I kind of feel like it was some political bullshit with Natalya's wanting why she's getting the spot. Which, if that's the case, I don't respect it. I can't respect it. To me,
I personally just don't like that. But minus the whining, I personally just don't care because not to say that Nia and Shayna aren't good. I just don't like the fact that they are a tag team, and honestly, the women's tag title have become a bit. They've become a failure.
They become irrelevant.
They become irrelevant, and that's basically WWE's fault.
Get rid of those fucking belts.
Guys, I'm ahead, so I'm gonna mute. I'll join in once matches are over, okay? To speak, okay?
no worries.
I'm watching you in the UK, so I'm ahead, so I'll mute. All right. So I'll be back.
The only big problem I personally had about, I think, the women's tag titles is that it's good, but the fact is that they didn't even bother to really make any women's tag teams, which again just goes into the whole thing of Vince just doesn't think that tag team wrestling doesn't sell.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he think that is my question?
He's never true. Okay, if there's anything about Vince, it's this. There's two things Vince never thinks gets over. Tag team wrestling and women's wrestling.
Yeah.
He has never, for years, he has never thought tag team wrestling could be over. It's why he always throws makeshift tag teams together, because he says, look, all I got to do is just put these two together and bada boom, you got something. Hence why when he made Demolition, he basically made Demolition for two reasons. One, yeah, it was because he didn't have Road Warrior, he couldn't get the Road Warriors, but also because of the fact that he was taking the piss out of them, going, I can take a tag team, make them just like you, have your same aggression, your same aura, and make them amazing. And that's pretty much what he did with Demolition until they got the Road Warriors.
All right, we're heading the America the Beautiful being played as we get started for night 2 at WrestleMania. As I stated, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn will be reportedly opening the show tonight. No, sorry, The Fiend and Randy Orton will be opening the show tonight, and obviously the Triple Threat will be the main event.
Oh, good. The child pedophilia is opening. Good.
Yeah.
We can get out the way now.
Can we be honest with ourselves, like, with this whole, story with Alexa Bliss and The Fiend, like, isn't it not creepy to certain people, man? Like, I don't know.
Alexa Bliss already has enough stalkers to deal with as it is.
True.
I kind of just want this shit to hurry up and die.
Have you seen them
for her sake?
Have you seen them on Twitter? Fuck, man.
Oh, I know one of them, and his name is Walter Scott. Whoops. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
God damn!
Wow.
Dude. Way to put him on blast.
Yeah, way to put your tag team.
He put Alexa Bliss as his wife as his fucking thing on Twitter.
Wife. She needs to acquire. He needs to acquire taste. That's what I'm saying.
Way to throw your tag team partner under the bus, Jamal.
Look.
Look.
There are far worse things that he has said that I will not throw out in public.
Oh, not like what you're doing now. Like, not what you're doing now.
Oh no, this is the most tame thing about him. This is tame.
I just came back.
Here we go.
You have no idea how bad
to happen. This was what was supposed to happen last night before the rain fucked everything up.
Well, let's hope. Like,
I'll be honest. I'm actually happy that the rain happened because of those makeshift promos that everyone cut. It felt like a very, very expensive indie show at that point, but
30 minutes though.
It was nice.
Fair enough, but 30 minutes, bro.
It was 30 minutes. It was too long. Yeah. I understood why they did it, but it was too long.
Yeah, it was something beyond their control.
Well, hopefully for them, they better hope that there's no more weather delays tonight. I don't think
there's gonna be.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any from what I'm seeing. It seems like everything will go according to plan here tonight.
What's up?
So for those on the chat stream, they just showed the intro package as we get started for WrestleMania here.
Yes.
Don't mind me. I'm looking through Grubhub, about to order some food.
Dude, I got Chinese food on the way. I haven't eaten shit all day, bro. I gotta get me some food.
Bitch, I'm gonna.
I had sushi, so I'm good.
I had me some chicken parmesan with broccoli.
What, you had that basic ass California roll? Is that what you had, VPOC?
I had what are they called when the raw fish on top of the rice? What kind of?
Wow, that's very specific. Yeah, thank you.
There's a lot of raw fish.
Does it have seaweed wrapped around it?
No, it did not have seaweed wrapped around.
It's called sushi.
I know it's called sushi.
It's sushi flavored sushi.
VPOC being culturally illiterate at this moment, man. You'll love to see it.
This is
AKA nothing new.
AKA nothing new. Very funny, Malik.
Do you want me to air some shit?
Don't get on me about that, V.
Oh, listen.
We can air some stuff.
Listen, we got.
Don't even give me charge on what you decide to say when I talked about the freaking gimmick I was trying to debut.
Man, we got 3 or 4 hours.
No, I did that on purpose, okay?
Yeah, sure.
I did that on purpose to try to get a laugh out of you.
That doesn't make it better, man.
Yeah, it's not making it better.
Hey, hold on. Everybody, wait a cotton picking minute.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was gonna
again.
Or we could say not today.
Okay. No.
Oh God!
No, we're not saying that on the fucking. We're not
gonna
saying
say
that on live chat. Die.
So
No, Aki will definitely get kicked off of. Aki will definitely get kicked off of YouTube.
So are you saying not today, Peacock?
Folks,
Jesus.
folks, this is gonna be for 3 to 4 hours on the chat room. Get used to it. Buckle up.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
And I said it
GI
once. Once. Like 3 years ago.
I said
We
it
heard
once.
you. We heard you. We heard you.
No one gives a shit. Leave
Welcome, everyone. Welcome,
Be
everyone.
like, listen, V, be like Elsa and let it go.
Boo, Malik. Malik.
Dang. Dang.
Is that how we're starting
Shit.
off, bro?
But anyways,
You know-
welcome everyone to
Okay,
WrestleMania.
you know what?
Oh,
WrestleMania.
Listen, okay, if you guys don't like that, then I guess I'll be like Michael and go to the bathroom and be all by myself.
Oh my God! What is wrong with you niggas today? What is wrong?
The fuck?
Oh my God!
You uncultured swine? You don't like Broadway musicals?
You got Aki to say that word.
Bro, I'm
Say
ready.
what word, Peacock?
Bro,
Wait, hold on.
bro,
Hold on.
dude, bro,
How do we know each
Hakeem
other?
said what now?
bro. There's ACW Hakeem and there's Newscast Hakeem, which would be real life Hakeem. You figure that out.
Listen.
Wait, hold on. Did this man really drop the NIGTA?
On me. And I said there to V, and I was like, V. I said, hold on, King, how long have we known each other?
A decade.
No cap. How long have we known each other?
About
A decade.
yeah.
V, it don't take that much for this man to drop the N-word on me. I hate shit.
It really don't. It really doesn't.
Hey, I just had to jump back in dead quick because all I'm going to say is this. You're going to hear a rant off me later, but you'll see why.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
Not too many hints.
WrestleMania.
Not too many hints.
And all the fireworks.
Not too many hints today, kid.
I mean, to be honest with you, the only person who's known Malik known Hakeem as long as fucking Malik has would probably be me.
Fair.
Um.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the fireworks have been put out tonight. Night 2 of WrestleMania has officially begun. Fuck, man, I'm tired of wrestling companies doing 2-night shows. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Damn it. I
They're gonna
forgot.
They're gonna start off with Titus O'Neil and
We're doing this
Hulk
again?
Hogan.
Titus O'Neil and Hulkamania, brother.
Hey yo, no cap. When they did this last night, that shit was so awkward, bro. I was like cringing.
It was.
I was cringing.
Because you can tell Titus is like, I don't want to be near this.
Oh
racist
my
enough.
God, the fucking body language and facial reaction that he had.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
Oh my God, what is this bullshit?
They
You
stole
know what?
What are they doing?
James Ceena's ring attire.
What are they doing?
Ceena's ring
At the
attire.
very least, they dressed up this time.
They're gonna rap.
Hogan looks so fucking awkward.
Wait, hold on.
my God, he looks
Hogan
like
trying to rap?
You know
Is
what?
Hogan trying to rap?
No, he looks like Captain Crunch.
No, I'll top it. I'll top it, but that's gonna get me laughed.
I might have to say the N-word here.
Look, we gotta spread them out, y'all. We gotta spread them out.
Hey kid, they stole your brother's reindeer.
Shiver me timbers, brother.
Hogan, why does Hulk Hogan look like he's on the Quaker box?
Yeah, he's the Quaker man.
Hey, to Adam Jackpot. You're always looking for people in crazy stuff. Welcome Captain Hogan to the New Dawn Pro Crazy Stuff roster. That's all I'm going to say.
Captain Hogan and his first mate, O'Neil.
Oh, God.
Don't get my deal.
First mate
Oh,
O'Neil.
God.
Titus.
I swear to God, they're ribbing Titus. I swear to God, they're ribbing him.
You know what's sad? Here's the sad thing. If he was standing next to Hogan, he probably would be enjoying this.
What the fuck? Get out of here.
I feel like Titus would willingly dress up like a pirate.
I want
Listen,
to.
I just want to point out. I just want to point out, if this is a rib on Titus, Vince needs his ass whooped, because why the hell would you have him and Hogan together?
You know it is.
This shit.
You know it is.
Okay,
It's probably a rib on both.
here's my question though. What if all of this was Titus's idea?
Yeah, I could see it. Well, no.
Wasn't
No,
wasn't Titus the one that actually brought, organized that sit down?
Oh, hey,
talk
D-Wall's
with
here.
Hogan and most of the black side of the locker room.
Well, here we
So
go.
what?
so
Yeah.
Well, here we go,
So,
folks. Our first
Titus-
match of the night: Randy Orton versus The Fiend.
Well, he walked
So-
to the ring down a sperm like he did last time.
so
Oh
when
my
Titus,
god! Whitey!
Wow! This
Wow,
What the
Orton,
fuck is this
shout out to
attire?
Japan.
Wait,
he's
Let's
in
go.
white.
Fuck you. I
What?
like
So-
it. Fuck you. I like it.
Shut, wait. Can I just say
That's
this?
different.
It doesn't look bad.
Hold on. This is young Randy.
Yep.
This is some young Randy shit he would do.
Yep.
Because Randy used to come out with like color variants of these tights.
Yep.
Before you just went with the black and then did the tribal marks of a different color. The full tights would be like a different color, and then
That's why I like it. I knew exactly what it
Yeah.
was.
so Randy Orton coming out in tights.
Yeah.
well, the short trunks. You know what I mean.
When he came in, he had orange and the light blue and all that shit.
Well,
I get what he means.
Yeah,
He used to
you know what
do,
that
he
means?
used to do the orange and silver, blue and white. He did like a white. He did a white and black variant. He would rarely do black and then and then tribal marks until he went full blown voices Randy.
And let the record show. Let the record show that Randy Orton only took this match because he didn't want to do the job to Soldier Boy. I firmly believe that shit. He didn't want to do the job.
And since he's also in
So-
ring gear, I highly doubt he's getting lit on fire.
I don't think we're gonna see anyone get lit on fire.
No.
That's gonna get
Call the
his
hunch.
ass gonna burn.
Call it a hunch. But
I'm
I
gonna
don't think
need
it's
a-
gonna happen.
Okay, so
But I think the Fiend's gonna light his ass on
God
fire.
damn.
forgive me for what I'm gonna say right now, but damn, Randy out here looking like what Cody Hall wishes he was.
Oh shit!
What, a treat?
What?
Hey, look,
Talented.
dude looks good. I ain't gonna front on that.
Wow. I see.
And
Yeah,
I
I went
also,
there.
think he's just
Yeah, I
taking
went
in the
there.
fact that there's a crowd again.
I'm gonna request a pause, real quick.
Wow, petty mania.
No, no. It's a general pause. No homophobia. No none of that shit. A general pause.
Uh-huh.
So did they have my man Titus literally standing next to Hulk Hogan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
As a
Drop it
pirate.
up.
That's pirate.
Okay, so one, my counter to that is I'm gonna get me some fucking chicken.
You are so irredeemable. It's not even funny, Jamal. Like, what the fuck?
Damn,
look,
no
oh.
lane, my guy. Jesus.
I think you scared D-Wall away.
He'll be back.
Oh, if that scared D-Wall away, good.
Said, "Oh, fuck this, I'm out."
Look, first of all, I don't want to hear anyone giving me any flack when this company has the nerve to put Titus next to Hogan.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Hakeem-
He's gonna
Hakeem
pay.
I
already
have
said-
empowered more black people than Hulk Hogan has in any day of the
Listen.
fucking week.
Listen, Keem already said, and it was brought up that Titus was that guy that really orchestrated that sit down with Hogan and the rest of the black guys in the locker room.
As much as I could believe that, I understand why they would be like, you know what, whatever, we'll forgive it. I ain't that quick.
Look,
Because-
let me be serious. To be honest, with all due seriousness, though, it's Hulk Hogan. I know he did what he did, and obviously it was wrong, but it's Hulk Hogan. You don't tell the story of history of the wrestling business without Hogan. And I know
Especially
I know
WrestleMania.
people were kind of against him doing this whole hosting, but dude, if they're gonna want Hulk Hogan, they're gonna have Hulk Hogan. It is what it is at this point. It's like,
Oh no, I understand that.
I'm not saying you.
My-
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying like everybody else that's like so like gung ho about it. It's like, bro, the parties that were offended and all that, they had their sit down like Malik said, and for all intents and purposes, that's it. You know, unless something else happened that I'm not aware of, and unless Hogan hasn't done it since, He's back. It is what it is. It's the WWE.
Not much we can do about it.
You're right.
Anyway, let me get my fucking chicken. I'll be right back.
Oh, he was serious. He really was out here wanting to get some chicken. All right.
Is your first
Nah,
time
he
here?
wanted an excuse to announce that. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. He just wanted an excuse to announce
I
it.
just wanna
Anyways,
call out
anyways, they're playing the promotional bid
Hey, it's
between.
Mary Rose.
Can
I just want to point out, right, that this, Alexa being part of Bray's little group and stuff.
Yeah.
This was pretty much a cop out for the fact that she was going to be Sister Abigail and it never came to be.
Yeah, kind of. I just dislike this whole thing. Like I've made it very clear with my feelings about this whole feud. It just kind of sucks. I'm sorry. It's
Oh no!
I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with this, though.
I will. Okay, look, I'm gonna pull a sorry not sorry moment when I see Bray. Let me see if he is rocking this. Is he still rocking the stripes?
No.
The stripe.
Nope.
It's like
No, he's got the Jason Goes to Hell gimmick.
It's like a yeah.
Shit, good. Now I don't have to. Good. Now I don't have to sit there and go, "Hey guys, it's one of the Carnies." Oh wait, no, it's Bray.
Wow.
But,
Malik is a petty man. Which is why
I'm not petty.
Which is
No,
why
no,
he's
no,
my-
I'm not petty.
Which is why he's
Let
my
me
boy.
tell you why I'm not petty.
All right.
This is why I'm not petty. Because fucking people that I know told me like, oh no shit, no, he really did take from us. I heard it from the fucking horse's mouth, right? Yeah. But no,
Oh, you told me this
yeah,
before.
everybody knew that. Yeah, everybody knew that. Everybody knew that though.
Yeah.
Like literally everybody knew that. He really did like take a lot from him, so.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this edition of the Newscast is sponsored by Bojangles Chicken, even though it's not sponsored by Bojangles Chicken.
Hey, I'm all in on sponsor money. The second Popeyes comes to me saying, "Hey, Hakeem, you want us to have $4 million to sell out?" Pff, fuck all you guys.
You should have gone
I'm
to
outta here.
Popeyes.
Yeah, I'll be shucking and driving. I'm gonna be love that chicken from Popeyes. I'm gonna do all that.
What the fuck?
Dude, I know a dude who would chill out.
Wait a minute.
For a ticket
This
to him.
is.
What is this?
Oh,
Are they
this
going
is.
cinematic?
Is it? They really out here doing a cold open. They really doing a cold open for his entrance.
Oh, he's regenerated.
They made this nigga regenerate.
That
What
was
the-
that was
This
pretty
is some
cool.
Dragon Ball Z shit.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Okay,
That's pretty
that was pretty cool. He regenerated.
That's some
Ah!
Dragon Ball Z
Yeah.
shit right there.
Yeah.
Hey, WWE.
And I think Orton just realized he's fucked.
Stop.
It was at this moment that Randy.
Shush.
Stop discrediting the weebs.
Exactly. Oh my God! What?
Here comes the cringe.
Alexa. Is that what we call Alexis now because of this?
No, we call it
It's
something
Mary
else.
Rose.
Mary Rose.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't.
Look, I love Dead or Alive 5 just as much as the next person. But with Mary Rose there, it was awkward.
She looked good slipping though. I'll tell you that, man.
Stop.
Shit.
Listen, there's already too many fucking cringy ass stalkers on Alexis. We don't need any more. Calm
Fair.
down.
That is true. That is
I've
true.
made that reference many times.
Listen, I'm just gonna point this out now. Can we just leave Alexis alone? She gets enough shit from cringy ass people anyway.
Well, what the fuck?
Yeah, there are some like
A dude paid her $400 to get rejected on Cameo.
there are,
It's a giant ass Jack in the Box.
Oh, I know where this is going, and I love it. I already know where this is going, and
Yeah, I hope it's going where it's going to.
Entrance.
this
Who's
might-
that jumping out the sky?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh my God.
That's probably why they needed the promo thing.
This
Set this shit up.
This is actually smart because like the crowd's gonna get into this kind of shit.
Of course.
Oh shit.
This is so.
I don't know why it jumps out of that Jack
Fine,
in the Box
also.
mark.
That's my question.
This is so stupid but funny though.
Dude, it's supposed to be hokey.
That's what I'm saying. Like.
Oh shit!
Oh shoot. Could you make this a large half-iced tea lemonade? Yeah.
Good. He got
Oh,
it.
shit,
He
it's
got his
Gangrel.
mask back. He got his mask back. He's back to the old.
Yeah.
Thing.
I actually like the burger.
I like this.
Alert.
Well, yeah, it's the better mask.
Yep.
I like the entrance, is what I mean.
I wonder how they're gonna. I wonder how they're gonna pull out the supernatural shit because you know that's coming with the live crowd. You wonder how they're gonna pull this off.
I want to know how they're gonna do this too. Okay, you jumped out of the Jack in the Box. How do you get down?
We'll just like jump in the ring.
I'm gonna eat booty.
No, he has a way. He has a way. He's getting pumped because look, they have not had a fucking crowd in a while, so he's just taking it all in.
He's gonna milk this.
He's eating this shit up. He's turning his back on Randy.
I ate the booty. I ate JoJo's booty before this match.
Stop! Stop it!
Randy.
I would.
Okay, I'll give him this.
I mean,
Told you.
Kurt Angle. Ray stole from the Carnies and Kurt Angle.
And it's still the lighting. Still, I guess they're gonna fight in the red lighting.
No, please don't do that.
Randy Orton cannot get a goodly lit match at WrestleMania. We know this.
Bro, put the lights back on. Can we not do it this way?
This match is probably not gonna last that long, Huck.
It shouldn't.
Hey, look, it's Rollins versus the
Did he
Fiend.
just shout "Yowie Wowie"?
No! Yeah!
He did the
Brody Lee.
Oh, he did the Brody Lee tribute. Okay.
Yeah, that was his Brody tribute.
Yeah. You didn't think
Awesome.
You didn't think he was gonna do that? I
mean,
was
he
waiting
was
for
like
it.
the only person I was waiting. Yeah, out of everybody in WWE, he was the person I waited for.
You got to remember, like when Brody passed, like they had written off the Fiend because he got burnt to a crisp. So this is like his first appearance since Brody's passing that he could really do that tribute.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means we're gonna see a discus clothesline.
I hope.
We might see it here. We might see it
No.
right now.
No, he's gonna punt his ass. Oh, he was gonna punt him.
And also, did you notice Bray's outfit? He's wearing. He's gonna be
Carney pants.
No, he's gonna be caught on fire again.
Oh yeah, huh?
Shit.
He's got long sleeves and all that. Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, that is a distinct possibility.
Look,
And then he's gonna give him a Sister Abigail went on fire.
look. This is the opening contest, right? This is the opening contest of This is the opening contest of night 2. Don't overstay your welcome. You've got the pops of the entrances. You're gonna do the big flashy stuff that'll get the crowd going. Don't drag this out longer than it needs to be dragged out. Like get in and get out.
That's why they're getting in their shit right now. Or
Yeah.
that DDT.
Yeah, okay. Smart.
Yep. Looks like Orton's about to go through the paces. No, Bray's gonna do the horror movie, bro.
Good shit.
Bray's doing the horror movie shtick.
Bray shouldn't be selling anything right now.
Which, he should have been in the first place.
Still corrected.
Ooh!
Well, except that, but, of course.
Well,
Oh, he's gonna go for it. Nope.
You wanted him to be like Jason Voorhees. Well, here you go.
One more time?
My fucking Peacock TV is messing up. I'm just gonna watch it.
I've heard that the Peacock stream hasn't been all that great, but that's just from a few people.
It was fine yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
but today it's kind of messing up. I think because more people are watching it right now.
Okay.
Is he trying to step on his hands? Is that it?
Yeah.
No, he stepped on his hands and he's powering up.
Who is that?
Alright. I think that's Jamal.
Good shit, my God.
He's doing the Brody tributes a lot.
There we
That's not the
There we go.
Yeah,
That's not a discus clothesline.
That wasn't
You know
that
what
wasn't
time
the
it is.
Brody. That's not the Brody lariat though. It's just a regular.
Oh yeah, that's the shit that Bray did when he was Cape Fear.
Pretty much.
Do you think Bray Wyatt will adopt a gimmick where he's Rob De Niro in Casino?
That's basically what he was. That basically was his first gimmick.
I thought he
back in
was. No,
FCW.
I thought the Bray Wyatt gimmick was based on Robert De Niro's character from Cape Fear.
That's what I was saying.
is. Cape Fear and Taxi, actually.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like his early FCW work, that was basically him doing Cape Fear.
With a little bit of Waylon Mercy.
Cape Fear and Taxi,
Yeah, a little
I
bit of
believe.
Waylon Mercy. Yeah.
Nah, it was Cape Fear and Waylon Mercy.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah.
That's why I was such a fan with Bray Wyatt early in FCW, because it's like no one does Waylon Mercy anymore. Like that was such a money gimmick to me.
And plus, he knew Dan Spivey since he was little, so
Yeah.
let that sink in for a moment.
Granted,
So that was a tribute. So that was basically a tribute to Uncle Dan, if you think about it.
Granted, Spivey was past his prime by the time he got to Waylon Mercy, but if you do that character today, I think it could really still work.
Yep. He's going for the RKO.
Can I just say?
Bray's gonna.
Can I just say one thing I'm happy about this match compared to in terms of Lashley and McIntyre? I said last night Lashley and McIntyre should have been beating the shit out of each other from the jump. Like no exchanging holds, none of that bullshit. Just beat the shit out of each other. But they were exchanging holds.
Yep.
This here, it's just getting your shit in. Like the crowd is just here to be entertained. That's it. Just give them what they want. They came here for.
It's Kane!
What the fuck?
Bray didn't call that.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
What?
Sister Abby.
Sister
What's
Abby?
going on?
Is she really doing the Sister Abby shtick? What is even going? No freaking way!
No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
That's it.
It isn't.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
And
That's
I cannot believe this.
Oh my god. I
was
get,
that?
I get the idea.
That sucks.
I get the idea. This is
What
a
the-
demonic Daenerys. That's what it's supposed to be. She is the mother of all demons.
Nah.
She controls Bray.
I'm sorry.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Even if you can say that, no.
One RKO is it. After all the no selling he
hold
did.
on.
Hold on. After all the no selling he did, one RKO puts him away. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Hasn't Bray suffered enough? For Christ's sakes.
Especially at WrestleMania.
This sucks.
How many times does this man have to lose at WrestleMania?
This
I mean,
sucks.
Did he seriously lose to one RKO?
That sucks. That sucks.
Yes, he did.
Because of an
He
Alexa.
took 20 curb stomps, but an RKO is stronger than a curb stomp. All right.
I need to say something. I need to say something.
I know Alexa Bliss may not
I need to say something. By the way, just watch this. I don't want to say anything. Just watch this.
They faded out though.
Look, to be fair, Seth Rollins is a bitch anyways, but that's besides the
I
point.
don't know.
I want to say
Demon
something.
Bliss
I want to say
bleeding.
something.
What?
The gum. The gum. The gum. Hot take. Hot take.
Boo that shit. Tampa, boo that shit.
Hot take. Hot take.
That sucked. I'm sorry. That sucked.
Ladies and gentlemen, the worst ever WrestleMania opening match you just saw.
Dead ass. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Worst opening match in WrestleMania history you just saw.
I can't think of another one. I cannot think of another one right now.
And here's the thing. It wasn't that bad till the ending.
The ending is what
Worst
killed it.
opening match in WrestleMania history. What the fuck was that? So wait, you mean to tell me now that we're going into a Wyatt versus Bliss feud now? What was
whatever
that shit?
or whatever the fuck it is anymore.
I cannot believe they actually stood there and had the gall to book that match that way with that finish. At a WrestleMania,
What RKO?
at a WrestleMania where the live crowd was coming back for a live show, that's how you do it. Orton just RKOs him one time and that's it. Are you fucking kidding me? Even if Orton, even if Orton won, he didn't fight hard enough to get that finish off of one RKO.
If Randy would have won, at least it would have hit like
Exactly.
4 RKOs. Would have hit 4 RKOs at least.
God
5
damn
would
it!
have been enough.
It's like you have hope for
Would have been
shit.
enough.
It's like you have hope for shit, and then they do shit like that, and it reminds you why you don't fuck with this company the way you do.
I mean, they literally had. They should have Randy Orton put that 5 times in the fucking head.
I'll be right back.
At least then, there's your explanation.
Randy should just use the punk kick. That'll
Still
probably
trying
finish him.
to hold on.
One at a time.
I'm still trying to figure out what the heck that was about with Alexa. I'm still like lost on that one.
I know. Oh God, it's Bailey.
She's the mother of
What the heck are you to say? Oh God, it's Bailey?
Feedback! I fucking dare you!
How dare you insult the Queen? The
Thank you, Malik.
Who this man?
I want move feedback in the chat, please.
Yep.
Unless that was just stupid
Ew!
Bliss losing control of his sister again. I don't
She
fucking know.
interrupted a segment!
I don't know. The fuck? It's Hogan and Bischoff. Who gives a shit? It's Bailey.
Show some respect to Bailey, my dude. Come on.
Show some respect to Bailey. Care less about Bischoff and Hogan.
I don't care about Hogan.
I mean, a lot of people don't care about Hogan.
Dude, that seriously might go down.
Wild thing, I will not say that it was worse than Hell in a Cell 2019. Hell in a Cell 2019 was fucking terrible.
No, but ladies and gentlemen, that
doesn't help him overall.
But definitely not as bad as Mania or as
I agree with Di. I agree with you, Di. But
the problem is, it's
Go ahead,
more
Jamal.
issues. It's more problems that he already had. Stop neutering him.
also, this goes down as the worst WrestleMania opening contest in the last 20 years, easily. It's 2021 now.
All right.
Easily the worst opening contest in the WrestleMania of this 20th/21st century.
Okay.
Easily.
Okay. I got my food. All good. I want to say this, too. All of the AEW Exploding Deathmatch talks stop tonight.
Yes!
At least that was on accident. This shit was on purpose. That shit was awful.
Yep.
I cannot believe
That was trash.
I cannot believe they booked that in front of a crowd. I
That was
really cannot
trash.
believe that. Wow.
Yeah.
Not a good start.
I'm sorry. That was. Maybe if it.
Oh,
here
and
we
it gets
go.
better. It gets better, doesn't it?
It gets worse. It gets worse.
I want drones out here that are on my chat or that are always gonna try to come at me a certain way on Twitter to fucking defend that. Please defend
That
that.
was shocking.
No, I can't even try.
Fiend's ruined. Fiend is ruined.
I can only explain what Alexa Bliss is supposed to be in this regard now.
What? Jackpot when you need him. I'm not even joking.
So, can I just point out about this match in particular? On one hand, I'm kind of happy to see Tamina get something after years of being not utilized at all. But at the same time, I hate that it really only came because Natalya whined her way into the freaking...
Unfucking believable, bro. Like,
Why are they even a team?
Because they have nothing for
It's
both of them.
another...
Makes sense.
Simple! Because there is no women's tag team, and secondly, because makeshift tag teams are a thing about Vince. Like I said it once, I'll say it again. While I'm happy that Tamina's getting something because, my God, she's one of the most underutilized women ever, I'm mad that this happened because of politicking.
Thank you. I fucking said that last night. I said it even earlier in the stream. This smells like fucking politics. And it sucks that it's gonna just fucking come to this because they might even win it out here. I know I said Nia and Shin will retain, but they might just fucking win it here anyways.
Yeah.
Who fucking knows?
Here comes
Hey!
am I allowed to say it?
You're
Am I
not
allowed
allowed
to
to
say
call
it?
Shayna You're not allowed
No,
to
no, I'm not calling Shayna anything. I want to call Nia the whole.
Oh, that didn't get old after a week. Oh.
That totally didn't get old. Yeah, you're right.
And just for remind me of that, VPOC. Get your ass in there.
Dog, I'm so dead ass annoyed from that opening, bro. Because they
my god,
they were getting somewhere to where, you know what, this actually could work. As much as I've been shitting on this match prior to it, and then they kind of just justified why I shit on it the whole time.
I'm not joking.
They're gonna have to do crowd control tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Who cares?
Listen, my only problem
is dead.
Yeah.
The Fiend is dead.
Fiend is done.
Don't even waste any time. Don't even waste everyone else's time in this freaking call. The Fiend is dead. Kill the gimmick already. I've been saying this for years. Kill it.
It's done.
I mean, you killed every other
I'm
gimmick.
gonna start booing the Fiend because I don't care anymore.
I mean, you might as well, considering you killed every other gimmick Bray had.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost like Bray can't get over on his own.
Which he's shown numerous times he can. It's just, the powers that be.
Not over with the company on his own.
Yeah.
It just
also,
go ahead.
So also, can I just say that every time I do see Shayna in this, I just think to myself, God damn it. Why are there... First off, who the hell is angry at Shayna this much to put her in situations like this where she's tag teaming with Nia when she should be killing it in the singles competition? That's just me personally.
Really, I've been saying this for a hot minute too.
I don't get why, because she's basically everything you wanted in Ronda Rousey except without the disrespect if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And with promo skills.
Yeah, with promo skills.
How do you
talk about a prototype MMA turned wrestler? That Shayna is that prototype.
Yep, one of the most successful ones. Also, another reason is out of all the women, Nia, really.
Nia sucks.
You couldn't even bring Jesmond Duke into it, right? You couldn't even bring the legit 4 horsewomen.
And this is why they're doing this tag match, because they wanted this bullshit Nia Tamina thing at a WrestleMania that nobody gives a fuck about, other than a few people.
And the only reason why they don't, and you know what? Again, the only reason why no one gives a shit is because fucking WWE never pushed Tamina properly.
Yep.
Nobody pushed Tamina properly. Because legit, I'm going to say, out of them two, Tamina should have been the more successful one instead of Nia. I'm going to go there.
100%.
I agree. And I'm not going to disagree with your point. I'm just going to say, the unfortunate thing is injuries. How many times has Tamina been off of TV because of an injury?
Family ties as well.
Yeah.
Also, the fact is, Nia is so freaking unsafe.
It's not that she's unsafe too. She just does it so lackadaisical. Like, she doesn't even care to protect her opponent. She doesn't even care to not injure a lot of people when she can.
It's sad because there was a point where she actually did care.
Well, like
back when she was in NXT.
Oh yeah, well I mean that because they were putting her in a position where she can be that NXT champion or whatever, but. Now it's like.
I think that would have been more effective if it was they were suplexing Nia.
She's just not.
But, okay.
You just want to see Shayna get squashed, V.
Look. I'm done with that. I'm done with that, Di. All right. I'm done with it.
I'm still holding you to it.
I'm done with it. I don't care about it anymore.
Okay, look.
I'm gonna say it right now. I don't care about it anymore.
Look. Here's what I'm gonna say, bro. There are certain people in this women's division, that a lot of people like to shit on other companies that they don't match and all that stuff. There's a lot of women in this women's division that need to be cut. I'm just gonna say I don't even really care at this point. I know. We don't want people to lose their job. I know we want people to have their money and all that. There are legit like a good handful of women that really don't need to be in that company right now.
Oh,
Holy
Oh
fuck.
shit!
Well then.
That was actually pretty good.
Oh no! Thank God Shayna had a fucking mouth guard, because that would have been
Yeah,
all her front
I don't
teeth.
know. I don't know if that was what was worse. That or the fact that Asuka almost American History X'd her a few weeks ago.
Those hands did not
Bruh.
protect that kick at all.
No.
Oh! That is
and that was
Natalia.
I think that was a fuck you by Shayna to Natalia.
that is what we call in the business a receipt, ladies and gentlemen.
That was a eat my shit. That was what you call no.
God.
No! Shit, Tamiya's injured.
She almost lost her too.
She really did. Oh my god.
God,
Naya, that's your fucking cousin. Jesus Christ.
Look, she loves Tamina, and she probably just put her through hell just then. What do you think she's gonna do?
Alright. So the Snookas are somehow related to the Anawahi family then?
No.
Blood pact.
Well,
Blood pact.
Oh yeah. They're not.
Okay, let me explain something about Samoans. Let me explain something about Samoans.
Oh no!
You have to be family. Basically, it's like this: if they invite you to the cookout and they like you, you family.
There you go.
And
That's pretty much it.
They actually mean that shit.
No, it's legit. If you have a Samoan, fucking shit, that did not look good.
That sucked.
That did not look good at all. That was.
Oh god, ow.
Are we really gonna show that shit again?
Fuck.
Eek.
There's no selling
And
that.
I tell you, want your consolation prize? Here you go.
It's like, hey, remember when you politicked and bitched and moaned about not being in this match? All right.
Well, here you go.
Time to get your shit.
Eddie's like, kill what we saw in the opening thing with fire, and I agree with him.
Oh my god! But no, like I said, if you have that old grandma in a family of Samoans, or an auntie or a mother who likes you and feeds you and takes care of you and watches you, and she's like, he tells the other family he's okay, you're family.
By the way, not that I really care, but for all the hype that you gave the person, where the fuck's Reginald?
That's what I'm wondering. Where the hell is Reginald?
He could be lurking around waiting for a chance to intervene.
That was actually kind of cool.
I'll be right back.
Also, why is Reginald with these two?
Who knows?
I don't.
Because.
James, did you notice that Nia channeled her inner Charles Crazy Horse Bennett and just fucking sling Natalia into Shayna's knee?
Fuck yeah.
Like it was nothing, too.
Like nothing.
That was actually
effortless.
That was actually a pretty good spot.
Now, if only she was good at doing good spots.
I mean, she is. It's just, oh god, I literally get scared every time she does anything.
Every time she lifts somebody up, I'm like, shit, they're dead. I mean, look, Tamina hasn't come back. Natalia killed her, or not Natalia, fucking Nia killed her.
Boy, this crowd is dead as dead.
Because Natalia's in that match.
Because Orton and the Fiend didn't do their job to get the crowd fired up.
That's true. That's true.
And also Natalia.
Well,
ever since SummerSlam of, what was it, 2019 when she had the women's
By the way, update. Apparently Reginald is sick. He posted on IG, on Instagram earlier that he's sick, so obviously he can't be there tonight. So, there you go.
Sick. Non-COVID, hopefully?
Who knows?
Oh, no.
Almost missed that fucking break.
Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah, Tamina's hurt.
Tamina is hurt. Oh, no.
Nia Jax ruined it.
No, she's selling. She's good.
I was about to say, yeah.
Thank God.
No, she's selling. They're both selling. They're okay.
What the?
Oh my god, that was a
Come
botch.
on, Natty.
Fucking shit.
That was a botch.
Natty, what the fuck? All you had to
Been
do
in
was
this
tag
business for
her.
how long? How do you fuck up a tag?
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the effort of a $1 tier wrestler. Fucking hell, man.
That was nothing but poorly rushing.
Yeah.
To think this match was brought up because Natalia whined about a tier list. I will never let her live that down.
This is a WrestleMania quality match, please.
God,
No,
ow!
Shayna,
Ow!
leave Tamina alone.
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry.
Let
Did
her
Tamina have an ankle injury?
No.
There's probably a part of her body she didn't have an injury.
Yeah, I was about to say, what hasn't she injured?
Karen Did you see Shayna's face?
That was a good
That was
face.
actually a nice little. That was good face. She was like, "Oh no."
Mm-hmm.
It's the little things about Shayna that just makes me go, "Why are you in a tag team? You should be headlining WrestleMania, fighting for the women's championship."
Shayna Baszler versus Rhea Ripley for the Raw Women's title.
It really
Yes.
should. It really should. And again, I put this as a Vince needs to get his head out of his ass.
She's going for the snooker splash. That's why.
Yeah. I think this is one of those. I think that, and also
Please don't kill
Shayna.
yourself.
Also, this is one of those situations
Oh, no.
where I can say,
No.
"Oh
No, don't.
Fuck
Don't
no.
do
Uh-oh.
it.
No.
She's your cousin.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
what the fuck?"
Thank God.
Thank the Lord.
Right.
That would have been bad. Wait, what the?
Why, Cameron?
Oh,
Why did
God!
you take so long, Christ?
That was.
Cameraman, come on.
Cameraman wasn't even on him.
Good, thanks, Kevin. Thank you.
I'm sorry, production monkeys. What the fuck?
Hey, Kevin.
Thanks,
Hey,
Kev.
Kevin, what the heck were you doing back there, buddy? Jesus.
Eating a carrot.
Like Steve.
You know, Rabbit. You know, Bugs Bunny, Kevin Dunn.
Or shoving a carrot up his ass.
I'm gonna go ahead and start digging into this dirty rice while y'all are looking at this bullshit.
While we're looking at Dirty Rice.
I'll say
I'm
this.
eating some dirty rice.
I'm gonna say this. This is like a really good Raw match. I'll be honest, but
Yeah.
like for WrestleMania,
I'm
No
Remember I said-
WrestleMania match.
for
No
WrestleMania,
WrestleMania.
yeah, for WrestleMania standards, this could have been like a pre-show thing or something.
I'd have been fine with
Surprised that
Tamina
Nia
versus
did a
Shayna.
dive.
I will say this too. This is probably some of Tamina's best work from what I've seen for as long
Well,
as
no
I follow
shit,
her.
because she hasn't gotten injured yet.
That's-
Oh, Tamina's getting over here.
She's having to carry a whiner. So
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm fine with
man.
that.
You're King Kong, bitch, but then you dropped to Godzilla, didn't you? Godzilla beat
she's
that
having
ass, didn't you?
She's having to carry the biggest potato sack in WWE. And yes, I mean.
Oh man.
Well, you know what?
Nope.
Slim.
You know what? I'll take it.
No.
Ah,
No,
come on!
all I gotta say is this. All I gotta say is this. Of course, and also, it is family, so that's nothing new either. Family always look out for each other.
Okay, wow. I just realized I have not been heard for like the last 5 minutes.
God
Go
damn.
ahead,
You
Eddie.
yourself again, haven't you, Eddie?
You muted yourself.
I'm new to myself, indeed. By the way,
Eddie,
hi,
Go
hi
ahead.
everybody. Whoever, if this is on the newscast gimmick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, I'm
Yeah,
Eddie
live.
Mack. You mean you probably have heard my voice in other places?
No.
Holy hell! Why is this match still going?
That's what everyone's saying, bro. Like, what the fuck?
But this match is in the perfect spot on the show. It is the second match. It is after the opener, and before all the good stuff. It's like the spot on the show where the people will care the least.
But that opener
This
sucked, though.
is why. This moment is why.
Oh,
Super fried splash.
Mm.
Whee! No.
But Eddie, to be fair, bro, that opener sucked. So this is only dragging everything further now.
What was the opener?
So-
Randy Orton versus The Fiend.
Sucked.
Honestly,
Eddie.
it
That's
was
what-
the finish.
That's where that thing where he's saying it should be burned with fire showed up.
It was the finish.
Except he
that just-
regenerated and became what he was before he was burned, and then he got RKO'd once.
Oh, he got burned another way.
So wait a
Yeah,
minute.
he got burned another way.
So wait, hold on. So regenerated fiend is so weak that he takes one RKO to beat, but Fiend can take 29 curb stomps. All right.
Again,
Why did
I
you
said it
go
earlier. Seth's a
after-
little bitch, anyways.
Is Natalia
What
stupid?
the action? What are you doing, Natty? What the?
She gotta get. She
Natty,
gotta.
you
She gotta.
should
She
never
gotta.
be petty.
She gotta get her shit in. You know, no one can tell Natalia nothing.
Look, no one cares
Eddie,
about
your
you,
fans
Natty.
in your mic. Eddie, your fans in your mic.
There we go.
course,
How
No
about
one
now?
cares about Natty.
Better.
And I
Also,
it's sad because she's a
it's-
good wrestler, but
Everyone's.
Why are you doing this?
Everyone's failing
Naya's
to.
not even a legal woman.
Thank you, Malika. I was just about to say she's not the legal woman. So guess what's about to happen?
Yes,
The price
yes,
of her
yes,
ass.
yes,
Night-night.
yes. Choke her, choke her, put her to sleep, put her to sleep.
Night
Put her to
night.
sleep.
Natty still has that
Choker.
sharpshooter applied.
Choke her.
Yeah, but
It's
doesn't
over.
count, but
Yes,
over.
yes,
doesn't
yes,
count.
yes, yes, yes. You fucking
over.
you bum ass loser. No, everyone let me have this shit. You bum ass loser. Why'd you bitch and complain on Twitter about a fucking tier list and you got choked out? You weak ass motherfucker. Eat a dick, motherfucker. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I want to see this tier list.
Fuck you, fuck you.
All right, Jamal, got it. God damn.
I want to see this. I want to see this.
Tell us how you really feel.
I know.
Yes.
I feel like your whole.
I'm upset
Eddie,
because it's
Eddie.
But hey,
Let me explain
hell,
this to you in a simple term.
I'm glad this match is over. What is next?
We don't know.
I just will explain this to you in simple terms.
Go
If
on.
any of us whined about certain things in life, what does life tell us? Go fuck yourself, right?
Fair enough.
I mean, more or less, yeah.
That's exactly my point here.
Man, we need a match here, folks. We need a good match. here.
Yes.
Yeah. One of the worst opening hours to a WrestleMania ever.
Mandy Rose flipping on the stage was better than most of this.
I'm mad that on one hand, I don't think I've already said my piece, but even given Natty being a whiner about it, yeah, I didn't want her to win, but at the same time,
Thank God.
To somehow win.
Alright, I'm ahead and I can say you're about to get a match at least.
Hey, God.
You're about to get a match, happily.
Natty has ultimate heel heat with me from this point on.
Well, we'll see. But yeah, night 2 not looking hot right now compared to night 1, but still early. But yeah.
Here's the 2K22 trailer again.
It's the same trailer.
I know.
Same trailer.
I know it's the
And
same trailer.
You can't judge any of it because it's only 32 seconds.
Well,
I know.
Hold on. It looks like Ray is going to be the cover guy this year, though, which is fine.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just want the game to be playable and good.
Okay, but if Ray's going to be the cover guy, I want an entire story mode of his entire career.
Yes!
I think that'd be dope. I want Psychosis. I want Ultimo Dragon. I want Hoovy. I want Jericho
Eddie.
WCW. I want all that shit.
WCW, Eddie.
If they can somehow wheel in Punk, get that triple threat between Punk, and Eddie.
Yeah.
What about ECW? Psychosis Ray.
Yeah. I'm with that too. Like
exactly.
Like an entire career, like his entire career spanned through all those companies. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Dude,
especially his world title in 06.
Because
all-time best Rey Mysterio match.
Because Ray's a fucking legend. He deserves his fucking spotlight. God damn it.
And it's
also this one personally for me, his match against Kurt Angle at SummerSlam 02 because I was there.
Great match.
My favorite Mysterio match.
Also,
man.
Go ahead, Malik.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Malik. Go ahead.
Oh. Since you want to talk about that, you want to know my favorite Mysterio match?
Yeah.
Eddie versus Ray, mask versus hair.
Halloween Havoc 97.
Yeah.
Mask versus title. It was.
You know what else I just thought I just thought they could do? Oh God. They could do the ladder match with Eddie Guerrero for custody of Dominic.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
They wouldn't do that.
Also, I love this. I love Sammy's gimmick. Can I just point that out?
As a conspiracy theorist?
Okay.
I do too. It feels like me and you are the only ones that really do love Sammy's.
I actually like Sammy as a heel. It's been great.
I think
it's great as a heel.
Twitter feed is people complaining about Sammy's gimmick. I'm like, what's wrong with it?
I think it's more
him.
I think it's more so the fact that like he's a good heel in this gimmick, but he's obviously a way better babyface, which is what people.
Yes, exactly.
You know? That's probably why.
Yeah, he's a way better babyface. And
because we're honestly comparing Sami Zayn to El Generico, and it's not even fair.
And you know what? Look, B, that shit you said right there is the reason why I like Sammy as a heel. That right there, what you said. I like him better as a face. That gives me all the more reason to want to care about him as a heel.
Mm-hmm. And you know,
because truthfully, like Jamal said, it's so unfair to compare him to his time as El Generico because he has shown that he's got variety. You know what I mean?
That's fair. I think also with Sammy, like, he'll eventually turn babyface because it's an easy gimmick to turn babyface.
Oh fuck! This is the Logan Paul match, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now,
you know what?
Hold on.
I'm just gonna point out.
Yeah.
At least it's not the younger brother. It's the older brother that it's the older brother that matured.
Which one of them disrespected that thing in Japan with the forest?
The one that's having the match.
Logan. That was Logan.
But again, that was years ago, and he has fucking apologized about that and was legit about it. So again, he's mature.
Was he also the one who dated Chloe Bennett?
No.
No, that was Jake. Jake's the dick.
That was Jake. Jake's the dick.
Hold on.
He's the younger one.
I'll be honest here. I don't fuck with the Paul brothers really at all, really. But it's WrestleMania. Celebrities are obviously a given, and I don't even think Logan Paul will be touched as much as people think. I doubt Logan will be touched at all, if at anything. Like I think he's just here. I think he's just here to attract his audience to WrestleMania. That's really what his job is tonight.
Also, ever since the first big protest that happened, and the stuff that Logan said, that kind of made me respect him a bit more.
Right.
That's like my own personal reason why I can be like,
here we go.
Hey, he's changed.
I expect this match to be really good. It better be at least.
JBL's on commentary.
Buckle's back.
Michael.
Hey, y'all joking about JBL? This man was one of the greatest WWE champions of the 2000s, bro.
He was.
Yeah.
I mean, he's.
I don't give a fuck what no one says.
He's better than most of the modern era champions.
As a kid, I hated this dude as champion. Okay, I hated the man.
Who did you hate as champion?
JBL.
JBL.
I hated that dude.
Oh yeah, of course. Hey, look, Sammy's got gear.
What is he doing though? What the fuck?
He is losing his shit. That's what he's doing.
Because he's waiting for the stage.
I'm just waiting for my chance to play as Seth Rogen. That's all. I am the pickle man.
I don't like that he's using this super babyface thing while he's still a heel.
Yeah, I think they could have found a better heel thing for him, but.
All right, I had to mute that. I love listening to Sammy's theme.
Honestly,
it's a very good babyface thing. I just don't think it fits him right now because it makes me want to cheer him instead of booing him.
By the way,
that's the point.
Jamal. Oh, you're gonna hear something right now.
Hold on.
All right, hold on. Sammy's still trolling because he knows how this is gonna go.
Against.
Also, Jamal, let me explain to you why him coming out with this works. Okay, let me explain to you why. because he still sees himself as the face.
How he's doing the dance.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I can counteract you by saying you still could choose better music. Not really much of an excuse either.
You hear him filtering in the crowd sounds. That's all I need to say.
They are.
He's getting booed out the building. I would like to let you know that.
Of course.
But
I just want to point out.
Couldn't afford Kenny
All I'm saying is just fucking dancing though. Only doing it because he's like, everybody's gonna get this. Fuck yeah.
I called it last weekend, bro. I'm seeing Logan turn it on Sammy. That's how this is gonna go.
Honestly, I could see Logan in a match against Sammy at
Next
some
year,
point.
next year at WrestleMania.
I mean, let's be real. Logan has kind of teased it a while back that he would like to try that out. He would like to try that out.
Man.
Yes,
Wasn't
at
he?
one point.
Wasn't he part of a wrestling team in his school?
I don't think so.
God, he did a lot of shit in high school, bro. He was on the rugby team, lacrosse, amateur wrestler. Him and Jake.
Man, Owens has lost so much weight, bro. I gotta give that man.
Yes, he has.
Yeah, I was about to say he's not fat anymore, so I don't know why people are still criticizing his weight.
He's a bear that can flip.
It's just a bunch of cornet cucks trying to still be funny in 2021. That's why.
Right, basically, which you know.
He's still an athletic motherfucker. Like,
which again, let me just point out that argument about what Cornette said about him even back then is stupid because Kevin was like at the fucking top of everything and he was still great. Didn't matter what his weight was or how he acted because that was him.
Cornette was just salty, bro. No one's gonna try to argue against the Steen era of ROH, bro. Like, shut the fuck up.
Of course, Cornette was dope. Man, it's obvious.
Fuck Jim Cornette.
Well, I mean, that
Let's
just
just get that out of the way.
Can we get a couple fuck Jim Cornettes in the chat, please?
Press F for
I mean,
Cornette.
let me not do that. Oh wow.
No, he is not. I'm about to say.
Bro,
wait, what happened? What happened? I had to break up a fight between my two cats.
It's Papa
Powerbomb early.
That should be.
Okay.
That should be his finisher. I'm not really a fan of him using the stunner. Like him being a pop-up powerbomb guy, I'm all for that.
Oh shit! Are we gonna see the powerbomb on the apron? No.
See, it makes sense for Sammy to counter that. He's been hit with that before.
Oh yeah, that would be a callback to their time in NXT.
To
ROH.
Kevin Owens' first NXT.
Yeah.
ROH, PWG, NXT.
Them in general, that's fair.
Them in general.
They really are destined. They really are destined to do this forever.
They really are.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
I will say this: Logan has good facials.
Yeah.
Cannonball.
Kevin Owens getting his shit in early.
Alright, here's my question.
Randy Orton?
Said Kevin Owens.
Here's my question,
Okay.
Di. How are they going to get to the pirate ship?
They'll find a way.
It can be after the match. Like, say Sammy wins and then Owens gets pissed and does something after that fact.
Chases after him?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's a distinct possibility.
Someone's about to get broken.
Oh shit, half and half! Half and half!
That wasn't gonna happen.
It's International Delight, you fuck. Or Coffee Mate.
Oh fuck!
Oh, no.
No,
Oh! Brainbuster!
It's always Kevin Owens that takes those bumps. No one else is going to do it.
That head almost touched the apron.
Oh dear God!
Yes, it
I'm
did.
surprised these two aren't literally collapsing in their own bodies.
Well, to be fair with Sammy, like I guess his arm protected the head from actually hitting the apron. Because I know a lot of people gave Joey Janela shit a few weeks ago for doing a Death Valley Driver on Dark, thinking like he dropped some dude on his head. But it's like if you watched
when he didn't.
Yeah, he protected his neck. That's what he did.
Yeah.
That's how you do the driver, by the way. It's not like a fucking on your shoulder or on your back or whatever.
No, you literally protect their fucking head.
Yep.
Which I know because at the show I went to last night, literally my Carrie took a freaking brainbuster on the concrete.
Hell no. Whose TV's that? Right,
Huh?
Never mind.
Alright,
Okay.
so after this match, what's left?
We've got Asuka, Rhea, we've got Riddle and Sheamus, the triple threat, and
the Intercontinental title
The
match.
drum fight.
Fuck.
Alright,
I know what
alright, either the Raw Women's title or the Intercontinental title have to be next, because they both have musical performances.
Umbaka baka chuku baka.
No, Big E's getting a live performance intro.
Yeah, it's Wale.
Yeah. Not Apollo. No, I wouldn't be surprised if Apollo Crews got like some kind of special entrance.
Actually, I believe Wale's giving him a new theme tonight. That's why it's in the intro. I could be wrong.
Oh shit, really?
I could be wrong, but I do know it's Wale. That I do know.
As long as the entrance is awesome.
I mean, I expect it to be. It's Wale. It's Maybach music, baby.
Exactly.
I swear they're gonna have Apollo Crews come out to some umbako.
Hey, there's some good.
Hey, what if he comes out? What if he comes out like how you did at Xanadu?
What, with the Black Panther thing? I get a pop. I just don't want him coming out to no super stereotypical African stuff.
Yeah, as long as it's good. As long as it's good. I think
what he'll happen for Apollo's entrance is he'll have like a Nigerian drum, like people playing drums.
Yeah.
If he had a dashiki on, I understand that one.
Those dashikis aren't to play around. I've worn them many times.
Not to mention it's not for use by lazy politicians.
Akeem, explain to me what that is.
Dashiki, like the head wearing that you have. Is
that like one of them head masks?
No. It's like a head wear from like African traditions, specifically like in Western Africa. That's all.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Them outfits are scratchy though, man. Them motherfuckers are itchy. Like, you better have like a white shirt underneath or something, bro.
Okay then.
I will say this is a damn good match.
Yes,
as expected.
Of course it's
finally these two. Hakeem said it. These two,
shit!
Hakeem always said
no fucking way.
You know damn well they ain't gonna do a package power driver.
They ain't gonna do that. Come on, this is the time.
Malik, never say never. We saw a Canadian destroyer last night.
Y'all acting brand
new. Yeah,
new,
but
like,
Kevin ain't. But even then, he's not gonna pull it off. Not yet, anyway.
These two are always destined to fight forever, though.
But to hit
Kid's
point,
Blue Thunder Bomb.
No, to hit Kid's point, like this is actually like the first good match tonight.
Yeah,
I'm expecting.
I guarantee Vince went to them and said, "Damn it, this show's going to shit. This isn't good shit. What's on the card?
Time you put your phone.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Where have you been?
Brainbuster!
Wait.
He said he wasn't even gonna be here.
Wait. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn are those indie marks, right? We got those indie marks in the crowd. Put them out there. Put them out there right now. We gotta save this show. Put them out there.
I don't know.
Put those indie marks out there. Let's get the indie marks out there.
I don't know. Will Vince tell Kevin that I didn't like his match afterwards? Will he do that again?
Probably.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he said that he didn't like that match because of the fucking finger thing.
Yep.
Oh, they're chanting, "This is awesome!"
And now I will take my leave because I have a show to edit.
Okay, you can pop in there.
So do I.
You never take a day off.
I have a show to edit too, but I'm watching this.
Yours isn't. Hey, it's VPOC.
I mean, to be fair,
VPOC. Yours isn't 4.5 hours, so I don't want to hear it.
Okay, duly noted.
Also to be fair to D-Wall, he's taking like weeks off, days off. So I mean, can't really give him too much flack there.
And also, to be fair, it's not like this first hour was good.
It really wasn't.
Mhm.
The most overused. Wow!
See, that needs to be used more often. That needs to be in the next game.
Why ain't that in 2K? Why is that not in 2K? That is
Was that
actually
a-
a big question.
Christ.
I want that in 2K, damn it. I want to give that to one of my characters.
Well, if you
Not
get,
me.
Well, if you get like a creative finisher, maybe.
Such a good fate.
Yeah, I don't. To be honest, I don't think creative finisher is necessary these days, considering all the crazy ass moves they got now.
I kind of liked it, but if you want to sacrifice to make the game better, I'm fine with it.
Not to mention, creative finisher wasn't always clean looking.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Good God, and Kevin Owens just got his head kicked in.
Yes, he did.
This is actually a very good match.
It is.
I mean,
I don't know if
Let's be real. Let's be okay. I'm back for a second. Let's be real. The rest of the matches on this card can deliver. You know why they put the two. Why they put. You know why they put the two shitty matches in the front? Because they knew there were going to be two shitty matches. Period.
Yeah, but they were really, really not good though.
Yeah, that's why they got him. That's why they got him out of the way. That's why they got him out of the way.
I mean, I don't want to give him that much credit.
But in hindsight, you know that I'm right. Looking at it now, did you really want to see Fiend and Orton before Reigns, Bryan, and Edge, but everyone walking out?
Well,
I don't.
You want to start the crowd hot with an opener, and you don't really need to go there with Fiend and Orton.
True, that is true. But still, I'm glad they got the two shitty matches out of the way.
Yeah,
that's fair. But
they went ahead, got the two shitty matches out of the way, and now you got the good matches on paper. You got the good matches to save it. So in hindsight, it worked.
Well, Kevin wins,
and now
Kevin wins, and
no high spot.
Very good
Kevin
match.
took a lot of shit, but
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I want to say immediately it was great, but it was definitely very good.
Yeah, it was definitely better than the first two matches.
Well, no shit. But...
Well, I'm a little underwhelmed by the end.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like not that dude, but it's like it was very good to me, but
I
don't know about
more.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Because it's weird because I actually felt.
All right, hold on.
Match.
Logan Paul's in the ring. Let's see what happens.
This is probably the meat of what's going on right here.
Oh wait, Logan might actually get stunned. I didn't think you would actually.
Logan's getting fucking stunned.
KO power Machine Gun Kelly. So
Never mind.
What the hell are you doing, man? No, Logan's gonna fucking pop him in the mouth
to promote his fight.
Does Logan even have a fight?
No, I think that's Jake. I'm thinking
next weekend, doesn't he?
Jake has a fight this weekend.
That better not be it. I would you just stunner him, anyways.
He still might, honestly.
Yeah, he still might.
I'm gonna hold my breath.
Yeah, Kevin set it up.
What is this guy? He's gonna do it. Who the fucking
did he touch me?
Did you really fucking touch me, that guy? What the fuck?
Do it, Kev!
Call an audible.
Do it, Kev!
Logan looking awkward. Yeah, dude, I guess.
That's covered. Bam! Boom!
There we go!
And it gets a pass.
Not a bad sell. Not a bad sell.
It was a good sell.
I'll give it a pass.
I'll give Logan that. He took that like a champ.
I just want to say this. I just want to say this. Didn't I say last night that they were going to have a great match and Logan wasn't going to do a thing and he was going to get stunned afterward? I think I was the only one who said that last night.
He called that.
I was the only one who said that last night. Everyone was saying, "Oh, he's going to get involved. It's going to be a bad match." I was the only one in here who said that they're going to put on a hell of a match. They're going to beat the shit out of each other. Logan ain't going to do shit, and then after the match, he'll probably get stunned.
That must have been his family. That must have been his wife and kids.
Wife and kids. Yep.
He just got the shit.
That got the pop of the night right there, ladies and gentlemen.
I know that dude that Kev just hugged. That dude shows up at like every show possible.
They did the right thing. Logan Paul got beat up. Cool. I'll live.
Okay. Here comes Riddle.
Oh, I'm gonna let Jamal run.
Here comes Evil.
Yes!
Kali's actually here. Wow.
You know, Kali might have been shit, but after seeing his stuff that he did in Japan and everything, I understand why he was shit.
Also, it's been huge for the Indian. It's been huge for India for the wrestling and all that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's fair. Fair to put him in there.
Bro, this
is that his Hall of Fame ring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot he did get inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Yes, he did.
Bro, this Riddle character, man.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, everyone.
Go on, Jamal.
Hey, Candy Cartwright, how you feeling about this segment? Oh, wait a minute.
RVD, the savior.
The real pothead.
It's the two stoners are. Where's Adam Jackpot when we need him?
Well, I mean, you have a stoner, and then
Hey, you don't know if Kali's a stoner. You don't know if he'd be blazing up in India.
Dude, what is it in I believe it's either Indian or Turkish.
Giving out his
you know the pipes you see at the bars, like the pipes which you smoke.
Wait a minute. Did RVG just have some rolling papers on him there?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. Of course he did.
Yo. That's crazy.
I mean, it's fitting.
Yeah, but that's funny, bro. You know Riddle and RVD gonna blaze after the show, my guy. It's crazy.
Oh, definitely.
It's one of those things where it's like I'm not like. It's one of those things like if RVD offered you a blunt, would you say no?
You take it.
I'm not saying no.
I'm not sure.
How many people? How many of us would like? That would be something we tell our friends and shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now if frickin'
Now Matt Riddle,
there'd be something else I would accept.
I'd hesitate. I'd hella hesitate and be like, no.
Let me be fair. If you know what? Nah, not even gonna.
Hi, Eric Bugenhagen.
That is him. Holy crap.
Probably getting him ready to come back then.
I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, I was like, where the fuck? Like, he was there for like, what, 2-3 years, and then like, gone.
You mean weeks?
I still want R-Truth in every commercial. That fucking Old Spice.
Besides the WWE Network, what the hell is else on? What is there anything like spectacular that's on Peacock?
Law and Order.
Office.
I mean, a lot of rerun shows that you could probably see on other apps.
Yeah.
That's the same. That's the same with a lot of the apps, though. Too, like Paramount Plus even has.
Like,
But I mean, at least with Netflix and like Disney Plus, they have their unique appeal.
Here we go. It's the U.S. title match.
Kind of wish this was the IC title. So
because considering it's the only belt Sheamus hasn't won yet.
That's probably why he's probably gonna win.
He's never been the U.S. champion.
No, yeah.
Yeah, he was. He's held the U.S. title I think like twice.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's been.
He's been the U.S. champion like twice. I know he beat Daniel Bryan for it once.
He's a Grand Slam champion.
If he wins that IC title,
how does this look like a CG entrance?
Well, they're all CG. I mean,
Oh, the camera work on that entrance though was actually really good. Like it looked smooth.
That's the problem with Kevin Dunn. Sometimes he has good camera work. Sometimes it's just pure shit.
That shit.
Like
Dude.
the ring, like in the in-ring camera, it's not as good as the entrance way one.
Because he tries to he tries to overthink it. That's why. He tries to do too much when he can just do simple one-shot.
Wait a minute. Is he about? Did he do what I think he did? Yes, he beat him with the scooter. Yes.
I got you in the deck, fella.
That's not cool, bro.
Look, I heard about what you did to that girl. That wasn't cool either, fella. I'm gonna kick you in the shillelagh.
He's gonna. I hope he's got a ramp, like an Evil Knievel ramp. That would be kind of funny.
Nah, he
What would
doesn't.
be even funnier is if there was a Knievel ramp and Riddle jumped it, and Sheamus caught him with a bro kick.
Oh, I would mark out so hard.
Alright, bro, gonna totally ride the scooter down the ramp.
I mean, at least his entrance is quick.
Not exactly Undertaker from WrestleMania 17 there, but
Not a reset on a tank.
And ladies and gentlemen, allow me to show you the second.
What the fuck?
Fucking god, no!
I hate this company.
What's with the pigeons?
God damn it!
Because they're gonna shit all over this match.
Hey yo, hold on, bro. This ain't Velvet Sky. You don't let the pigeons loose with Matt Riddle. Get the hell out of here.
Well, that's kind of why. That's why Riddle gets in trouble. He keeps letting them loose. That's the problem.
Hey yo, I would love to let some pigeons loose on Velvet Sky. I don't care if she's conservative.
Well, at least
she can catch this
Isn't
conservative dick.
isn't she still dating Bully Ray though?
I don't give a fuck.
Do you want? Well, you would if Bully Ray got in your face.
Nigga, I'd pull out the shotgun and be like, "What's good, nigga?"
Man, Bully Ray ain't shit, bro. That man does not intimidate me.
All right.
Like, if Jim Cornette can pull out a pistol on Brock Lesnar, I'll pull out the shotgun and be like, "What's good?"
Did he?
Yes.
Oh.
Also, what I was about to say, ladies and gentlemen, the second most impressive, minus what Jamal and everybody else thinks, the second example of an accomplished MMA fighter that got really big as a wrestler.
Again, that is true.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
get.
saying,
Also,
his personal choices aren't exactly good, especially when put in the public setting.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, and to this day, I still hold on to it. How he got treated in UFC was bullshit.
Yeah, Dana's kind of a carny, so.
Oh no, yeah, Dana's an asshole. There's no doubt about it. He like Dana's the biggest fucking hypocrite in the history of hypocrites. I will speak this to the cows come home. Dana is a lot of things, and one of them is a hypocrite. He basically banned the freaking Diaz brothers for years because of pot allegations. Yet you kept John Jones, knowing he got busted for heroin.
By the way, if it isn't obvious, I am just clowning motherfuckers. Do not take anything I say literally.
Yeah.
Because half of this is me being a dickhead.
And also Matt Riddle was another guy who was in the UFC, and he was destined to be one of the top guys in the UFC until Dana decided to shit on him for weed use.
So him going to the Fed is their loss, essentially.
Him becoming a wrestler, period, was their loss.
Well,
so
it was guaranteed that Riddle was. Well, here's the thing: the story was that Riddle was going to be offered a contract to New Japan. So once word got out that that contract was being handed to him, that's when they made the offer. Okay, we got to sign this fucker now to WWE before New Japan gets
Yeah, pretty much.
because he was gonna go.
Can you imagine what Riddle would have been
Yeah,
like in New Japan?
and if he went to New Japan, oh dear God,
The G1 runs he would have had. Fuck me, buddy.
that man would have been the biggest guy TV star since freaking since Scott Norton.
Stan Hansen, maybe even.
Yes,
I still cannot believe that Scott Norton is one of the biggest gaijins in fucking.
That dude was a fucking
That is
beast, bro.
weird.
Have you watched his match?
Yeah, he was.
Have you watched his match with Big Van Vader, bro? Back in the day, that shit was fucking awesome.
I've seen bits and pieces of his time in Japan. I don't think I ever saw a full match with Vader.
He was legit.
You just wouldn't know. I wouldn't have known because how he was treated by the American wrestling
WCW.
companies.
Yeah,
That's the funny thing, man. There's so many guys, especially back in the '90s. When you think about it, you look at them and you're like, God, they're getting treated so bad. I bet they suck. But God, when you look at them outside of WCW, WWE, especially in Japan, they're like, oh my, these guys are freaking gods.
They were killers.
Yeah, remember? That whole storyline of who's going to become the leader of the NWO Black and White after they did that whole wolf thing. Oh shit!
Good old Spanish. Scott Norton was a killer. Scott Norton was a killer.
Scott Norton couldn't compete in that because he was in Japan.
Well, also with Scott Norton,
And that was Bogus Sting.
Oh, go ahead.
The man that was Bogus Sting.
Yes, NWO Sting.
Jeff Farmer.
Yeah, Jeff Farmer was badass.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that wasn't a smash fly. That was like that crazy belly to belly moonsault thing. Super Crazy used to do,
or Kazarian used to do to a degree.
The flux capacitor,
or any luchador in the past 30
years. The flux capacitor was actually the C4. If anything, that's what Seidel used to do.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Cyclorama.
Can I do a take?
Yeah.
Can I do a take that's probably not too hot of one, but just in case anyone else thinks it's a hot take, Sheamus has gotten so much better in the past 5 years.
Yeah. And is he still battling that whatever that this condition he had with his back?
Hey.
Sheamus, that was a jackhammer.
Goldberg.
Was that a shot at Goldberg?
No.
I mean,
no.
At this point, no.
It's probably a homage. Goldberg, so. It's probably an homage, man.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Not Michael.
All right.
I'll say this. Two really good, decent matches. Two really good matches.
The Irish Tombstone.
The Blarney Stone.
The Blarney Stone.
This is exactly the match I wanted, though, with these two. Beat the shit out of each other.
It's fine so far.
They are.
Sheamus really does deserve, even though it wouldn't make sense.
Sheamus is underrated. Sheamus is underrated.
That was close.
As I was gonna say, even though I said earlier, it would not make sense for him to grab the belt because he really doesn't.
What the hell?
He deserves a crown for being one of the fucking forerunners carrying the pandemic era.
He's one of the most versatile big dudes they've had.
All right, was that the bro kit? Oh no, that was a knee. Okay.
He really did the Irish trigger. Holy shit! That's the that's the pale trigger.
I mean, Sheamus has been doing that for a decent bit.
It's been doing that for a couple of weeks. The shillelagh. I like that from Jason. That's a good call for it.
The shillelagh, yeah.
Man, I hear doing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. This is a damn good match.
It is.
Yeah, it's really good.
This is what I wanted from these two.
Oh no!
It's different.
Oh no!
It's different from Owens and Zayn.
Oh, scream!
Oh no!
Yeah,
that could have been a lot. Doesn't Sheamus have some kind of crazy condition with his back?
Sheamus had a back. It is gone now.
Here comes.
Yeah.
That was all chest.
He also had a shoulder.
Oh, watch this.
Fuck, I'm like slipping, but he's fine.
I mean, it looked like Sheamus caught him, so I mean.
Yeah, he's good.
He didn't.
Tell you, this is fucking good match.
Hold on, this might actually be the best match so far. And I know that we just watched Owens and Zayn, but this might actually be.
We still have 3 more matches to go.
What's left?
We've got
the
Rhea-
Intercontinental title fight, the Raw Women's title, the Triple Threat.
Okay. I think this might be the best match so far between these two.
Oh, nice armbar.
Oh, look at that! A figure 4 head scissors.
Actually, no, I think it's a triangle choke.
No,
he's got the arm.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Damn.
Is that a jellyfish tattoo?
I don't look.
No.
Whoa!
That was a nice counter.
Let's just say that looks like a shroom.
Oh, all right.
That's a pretty clever reversal into a submission. I like that.
Yeah.
Sheamus is beating the shit out of Riddle, man.
Yeah, they are. This match and the last match, very good.
This is better though.
They're making up. They're making up for the first two.
Yeah, oh shit!
Oh, he's done this before.
Avalanche white noise. Nope.
If I know them, I know what's coming.
The motherfucker.
I thought Riddle would do like a jumping knee there, but
nope.
Oh,
what the fuck?
If you can't do it, don't do it.
Oh
Avalanche! He's about to have a fuzzy transmission.
Oh! Sheamus saved it. He saved it.
It was a botch, but he saved it.
He saved it.
I thought Riddles had his.
He tried to do it off the top. The top. He couldn't. It's not possible.
Was that a King Kong knee
That
drop?
was a King Kong knee. That's a King Kong knee.
Yeah, they could have.
Yes, it was.
That could have been a moment.
Trust me. If Sheamus would have hit that, then yes, it would have been thing. But
I appreciate.
He was too exhausted. He slipped.
Yeah.
He tried hard.
He did.
This is still really good.
He did.
It's
Yeah, give him credit though. He saved the move and probably saved Riddle's life.
Yeah, but this is a really good match though. Regardless.
Much to the dismay of Jamal Bedlam.
Look, to be fair, my questioning of his personal behavior, it's not like the dude isn't capable. He is. It's just, again, my issue
Final
is his
flash
personal-
caught.
Oh! Jesus Christ! He is dead.
ladies and gentlemen, that is my You want to see the replay? I muted because I'm ahead, and I saw it, and I'm like, holy shit, what a brogue! It's the best match Sheamus has ever delivered.
They fucking did the Adam Cole Ricochet spot.
And that will be the end of Matt Riddle, kids.
I guess I think you can safely assume that's the match of the night so far.
Yeah. I'm putting that over once insane.
Holy fuck!
That man is dead.
Hakeem, on some real shit, I'm gonna call it right now. This is the match of the night for night 2.
Oh god! Riddle! He got blood.
Watch the replay. Watch the replay. Look where he landed this.
Yeah.
Watch the replay. This is what makes this better.
Great timing.
Shit.
On the button. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
You can see Riddle's face like shit.
To Dai's point, though, you might be right, because I'm thinking about the other matches we have left, and I don't know. Maybe the triple threat might surprise me, but I think this might be match of the night for match 2. I mean, night 2. Hello? Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, for some reason that was messing up there.
Oh, Discord. Oh, the channel was messing up.
Yep.
Okay?
Alright, reset it.
There you go.
Okay.
Dude, match of the night.
Sheamus deserves credit for not only perfectly executing that in midair and catching him in the head. That's beautiful.
Yes.
That was great timing. You couldn't.
That was.
You couldn't ask for a better like.
That
way to do
man
that.
died, y'all.
That's a WrestleMania type ending as well.
Alright,
that
what's
was
Okay.
perfection.
That's a WrestleMania finish.
And is that Bad Bunny?
Of course, Triple H has to take credit for this shit. Like, come on.
For real, like fucking just give credit to the people that did something.
Fucking hell.
I still love his interest though. What is this? What the fuck?
It's like a giant microphone of some
It's
kind.
Is this
wand?
Is this the live performance?
I didn't think we were gonna get a live
Tour
performance.
2022.
Oh wait, Tour 2022. Gotcha.
Oh, it's this thing.
Okay, so it's just. Oh, okay.
You know what?
For a second there, I thought he was going to debut his new track.
I ain't mad at it.
Triple H.
I ain't mad at it.
Yeah.
So far, Riddle and Sheamus match of the night. Owens and Zayn, very good match. The other two, we kind of need to keep this momentum going.
It's
now.
a 50-50 show at this second.
Yeah, we need to kind of keep this momentum going. So we'll see.
Shouts out to Sheamus for that excellent ass spot. Him and Matt Riddle both.
Yeah.
That shit is clean.
Matt Riddle is dead.
And he said this 4 times now.
Also, I'm too. It's
here we go.
I'm 2 for 2 on the night on the whole. Looks good on paper. They're going to beat the shit out of each other. It's going to be a good match. Call. Just going to point that out.
So what is a Nigerian drum fight?
I don't fucking.
I think we're gonna fight.
And again, I'm going to call it 3 for 3. They're going to have drums around the ring, and it's going to be no DQ. Watch.
Explosive drums.
Like Wrestling Society X.
Umbaka choo. Or some shit.
We don't need those Nigerian spiritual hymnals right now.
Hey, fuck you. I do.
Hakeem does, but I don't, because I'm not Nigerian, so I can't say anything.
D-Wall, I will make you have Jamal Butler versus Zack Stone in the Nigerian drum fight. Just for the sheer laugh.
I'm not doing commentary for that. I'm gonna put you that right now.
No, he's gonna sabotage that match.
Fuck yeah.
Or you can have that match with the Dante Hakeem rematch.
Fuck Dante Styles.
Oh
No, that'll be a Nigerian. That'll be a Nigerian cornflakes match.
No,
Okay.
no, it's a Nigerian strap match. It's a Nigerian strap match. That's appropriate.
Yeah, I've had those matches with my parents. I lost every one. Okay.
Oh God!
Fuck you talking
Look,
about?
Okay,
look, any strap.
Let me ask you though, Hockey, is the strap worse than the wooden spoon?
Yes.
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 By the way, you say strap. Any weapon they could have gotten was a strap. Okay. That was the point.
Any weapon.
No. You see, a stick would be called a switch, and that's every bit as terrifying as a strap.
Bro, they called They called a wooden broken broomstick a strap. Okay, I just accepted it as that. Used to call that shit. Atala mafata. That's what they used to call it.
No, that's called a weapon of mass ass destruction. I'm good, fam.
Yeah, you're good.
Keep that away from me.
You should be good.
So Apollo, what is a Nigerian drum match? I'm Nigerian.
They're gonna probably explain it, and it's gonna be stupid as shit.
I swear to goodness, if it has the freaking dude from Crash Bandicoot, I'ma quit.
What, Neo Cortex?
No, freaking the mask that Crash wears. Yeah.
Aku.
Or Uka Uka, the villain one.
I thought you said Alu Akbar. What the fuck? I thought that's what you said. Holy fuck.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm Nigerian.
I just hate the fact. I just I hate the fact that the gimmick could probably weigh this down, but we'll see. Okay.
They're doing Big E's entrance first already.
So it's a no DQ.
So it's
you dumb fuck. Why'd you call it? Okay, whatever.
So there's nothing special about it.
No.
Did I not say that last night?
You did.
Wale.
With the drums.
Wale.
That's all I'm asking.
I have a love-hate relationship for Wale, but it is what it is. Fellow Nigerian too, but
oh, wait a minute.
I didn't see any Nigerian drums, so that's disappointing.
well, probably
Big E's entrance.
the guy probably during Apollo's entrance.
The red ringside. The red ringside.
Oh, okay. There you go.
If that's the case, then make sure that's the only weapon they use.
Nah.
Like a chairs match.
or still step match.
I mean, if you're gonna have a double, stick to the gimmick.
I'm a little salty in the fact that this should have been Big E years ago, but it is what it is.
It should have been Shayna years ago, or Bianca.
Man.
But you know what?
Yeah.
But at the same time, Kofi needed it more. I'm sorry.
I did say Big E should have been the guy over Kofi. I did say that last 2 years. I did say that.
You did, and I understand, but at the same time,
Right.
I agree with what Biggie and Austin were talking. Kofi Big should have been that, and he deserved it more than they did.
You're not wrong, because we all remember when he was getting that white hot push back in 2009, and how it was taken away from him when he looked
Because of Randy Orton.
Well, yeah, but like he was ready. Like you can tell, like he just needed that one feud to really get him over, and he didn't get that. But yeah, ultimately I accepted it to where like, yeah, he had his moment. I just hate the fact that they just let it be a moment and they didn't capitalize on it after that.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Oh, trust me, I'm fucking mad about that too.
That whole shit with Brock Lesnar. I've had niggas try to defend that shit with Brock Lesnar. It's like, bro, that's how you look at that's how you looked at that moment all that whole time. It's like that was bullshit.
It was.
Hey!
Oh shit!
That's right.
Oh shit!
Look at that! Look at the drip on my boy right now.
Hey, Seth Rollins, this is drip.
Thank you.
Yeah, preach.
This is legit drip. Look at this.
Preach.
See, for everybody that's saying that, oh, the accent sucks, blah blah blah, you gotta admit this is the most that they've done with Apollo in ever.
I mean, the accent still sucks.
Yeah,
it sucks, but no one can take away the fact that he's actually getting something instead of just doing nothing for weeks on end.
I do have a question though.
Yes.
Is he the nation of domination?
I wish.
Listen here, Eddie. We will not take that white created bullshit in here. All right.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
Let me spit some facts for you. That Nation of Domination gimmick was really some Memphis bullshit that Wolfie D made.
Yo, I mean, he's not wrong. But
He's not really wrong. By the way, can I also point out the fact that I was right for the fourth time tonight?
What?
I said it was going to be a match with drums around the ring where they're going to beat the shit out of each other. Did I not say that?
Nigga, everybody was calling that though. We just didn't know the rules.
No, everybody was saying, I don't know what the fuck this match is. That's what I heard. I saw on my timeline. They were like, "What the fuck is this match?
Well, we knew
what
drums,
the fuck is this
well,
match?"
we knew drums would be around ringside. We just didn't know.
I'm pretty sure in the back of people. I'm pretty sure in the back of people's minds they were thinking that Vince was going to have some kind of convoluted racist kind of stipulation for this match.
Well,
is Michael Cole's Gong making an appearance?
What?
Michael Cole's gong.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Well,
Ow! Ow!
They are literally
Ow.
beating each other like African
ECW
countries.
now?
Takes me back to my childhood. Yeah.
You did. Wait, were you getting hit with kendo sticks and fucking?
I will.
No, that's the WWE equivalent of a switch.
I will one day do horror stories
Wow.
on the newscast.
So this
Yeah.
is.
Well, the closest thing I had to that was the wooden spoon.
Yeah, you got lucky.
And trust me, it's not. Trust me, it's horrifying when
I
it
would
gets
have.
broken over you.
I would have begged for a wooden spoon.
Holy shit! They're using the gong already.
I've gotten beatings with electric tables, switches, a frying pan.
I like how.
Electrical wire, dude.
Wait. I like how we're all competing against each other's trauma from our childhood. It's kind of fucking weird.
Fly swatters.
Let me correct you, Hakeem. That's not just trauma; it's black trauma.
Well, who are you telling? I had African trauma.
Yes.
Oh shit!
I mean, is it fair to say that African and Caribbean trauma are about the same thing?
Yeah.
Then I have to answer this question: have y'all ever got beat with a Hot Wheel track before?
Yes.
I was close to it.
What?
I was close to it.
Damn.
I was close to it.
That was creative, at least.
Got beaten by what, Malik?
A Hot Wheel track.
Yes.
As in the toy cars.
No, the actual track that's on the toy cars.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The toy, as in the Hot Wheels track is in the toy cars Hot Wheels.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what else is a Hot Wheel.
No, I saw my mom lift up a grown man by his underwear and walk around him the house.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that.
I'm glad it wasn't me.
Well, okay, so apparently this appears to be a Nigerian drum fight, except fuck the drums. We'll use everything else.
Oh, you knew that.
Well, the drums are
Oh
one.
shit!
Oh no!
Oh god! I thought someone was going to get slammed on the steps.
I thought so too. Yeah.
Someone is.
Also, can I just point out? I will give WWE this. WWE has done something that Dragon Gate hasn't done, or any other company Apollo was in hasn't done in years.
Which is
What's that?
Teach him how to cut a promo.
Yeah. I like Uha.
Yes,
that
agreed.
was one of my issues with them back in Dragon Gate.
Agreed.
Because the whole thing is, yeah, he's a specimen. He's a fucking beast, a freak beyond belief. But if his biggest weak points is the fact he can't cut a promo, you should have at least A, taught him how to do that, or B, give him a mouthpiece. They never did that.
Malcolm is in the company, so I don't even know why.
You know what the funniest part is?
Oh
no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
It won't happen. It won't happen.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
I
don't know. Biggie's crazy. He might let it happen.
I'm pretty.
Oh, as it turns out, he's not crazy.
That was close.
No, he's crazy. He's just not stupid.
He's gonna throw it at him.
Those lines get blurred sometimes, you know.
Oh no! I know where this is going.
This is the one night to get crazy, I suppose, right?
Yeah, that's true.
If not now, when?
Oh! Right on the shoulder blade.
He had
that would have made Samoa Joe smile.
That could have dislocated.
Fletcher, he is smiling.
No, dude. He hit his shoulder right on the corner. That could have dislocated his shoulder, bro.
Holy shit.
He had a shoulder. It is gone now.
Dude.
Sit, yo.
Hold on.
You don't got
to
Fuck. Be careful out there, guys. Damn.
He's like, you asked for this.
He asked for a Nigerian drum fight.
Yeah. This is an African ass whooping, nigga.
Real talk.
This is like taking him outside in the backyard kind of shit.
Hey, yo.
Man, when they said they're gonna beat, when I said they were gonna beat the shit out of each other, did I not say they're gonna beat the shit out of each other? They are literally about to kill each other right now.
Yep.
I don't know if that spot was necessary, fam. You could have literally popped his shoulder out. Good
All
lord.
right. Let's hope so. Let's hope we don't get an "I am the table" moment.
Well, at least WWE tables are flingy or like
Flimsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it is WrestleMania.
They might have spun for an actual table tonight. Wouldn't that be some shit?
I mean, I wouldn't mind a powerbomb on a drum.
This is basically a no DQ match. That's basically what this is.
Pretty much, but with drums all over.
And they're not even using the drums.
I mean, I don't mind. Oof.
Yeah, Hakeem at 9 was getting those whippings. That's true.
Oh shit! I remember the buttons too. Shit.
Laugh anger at that.
You getting mad at me because I didn't give you dinner?
It's working. I guess he's working the trauma out. I get it.
Look. If you're a young kid growing up in a household, you got any weapon creatively.
Nobody home.
Is he gonna retain?
Whoa!
He's not! It's
You know what?
Did he just Simone spike him?
Yes.
He sure did.
Holy shit!
Is that Baba
now? Okay, that's Tunde!
Jesus Christ!
Sergeant.
And guess what? Let's screw in the hometown heel. 1, 2, over.
You know what?
I'm gonna be real. I would have wanted Apollo to win that clean, but at least he won it.
No, I actually really like the finish. I really like the finish. You protect. I'm going to disagree with Akeem on the Apollo winning clean. I disagree. Gets Apollo more heel heat. Now you've got a monster with him, even more legitimizing him. If he wants to create an army or something, or even with that guy, that makes Apollo more legit. Protects Big E.
Apollo Nation.
Yeah.
Like I said, he is the nation. Well, I guess it's now they are the nation.
Brilliant finish. I approve.
And it gives.
I thought he was gonna do the bad luck Fale grenade.
And it protects Big E. I approve of the finish.
I can approve of it.
I like this. He was one of the few people I gave a damn about the late night brawl for all thing.
And now he's getting fireworks.
I approve of Apollo winning like this. I know Hakeem said I think it protects them all. I'm behind it.
Because the aftermath's gonna be important. You got to follow up on this win too. It's a
Plus,
great
Apollo
moment.
needed, and plus on top of that, Apollo needed to win the belt.
Well, yeah, he had to win tonight.
He's been looking like he was looking like a joke. You had him to have the heel turn. What were you gonna do? Have him go to Mania and lose again?
You act like this company wouldn't do that though.
No, they would. That's why I'm saying that he had to win, clean or not. He had to win the title.
Hey, I'm all for him winning.
He had to win the title.
I'm all for him winning. I'm just saying like the follow-up's gonna be key, and it's like
follow-up is very important on determining.
I trust, honestly, to be fair, and this might be a sacrilegious take, but I trust SmackDown to follow up better with this than Raw.
When was the last time the IC title?
I actually might watch SmackDown on Friday now.
The IC title was actually meant something when Big E won it.
Yeah.
I really like the finish.
More than most.
The finish for me was really good booking. I'm actually going to say it. I thought that was a really good booking move.
Let's see where this goes before I say.
Yeah, they got to prove that. There's no benefit of the doubt with me. They got to actually prove that they can follow this up.
Plus, you got Daniel Bryan and Paul Heyman on SmackDown who have at least some creative pull. So they have that advantage at least.
Heyman's creative work on Raw.
He's probably.
I was.
Well. To be fair, who was running Raw more? Vince.
Yeah,
and Vince. That's Vince's baby. You really think he's going to let anybody other than? You really think he's going to let anybody control his quote unquote flagship show? No.
But SmackDown's on Fox too, which is the bigger money that draws for the.
Which is it's the bigger draw.
That's also his baby too now. I bet you he looks into that more so than Raw because Bruce Pritchard
probably does. He probably does. That's why SmackDown's more tolerable because that's the money show now. if that show doesn't keep Fox decently happy, and I said decently happy, then they know they're done. They're cooked on that network, and they could get pulled. The plug could get pulled at any point. That's why at least it's somewhat decent.
I just want to point out one thing, because I'm looking at this highlight. I love the fact that Seth literally just took a lot of indie guy stuff.
Yeah, he did a lot of people didn't peep it last night, but he was basically doing some Will Ospreay stuff there too last night. He won't admit it, but he was. But
he also did the Treehouse Lee spot.
Oh yeah, the corkscrew frog splash.
Frog splash.
Yeah. And then he did the Loki move too. I saw the Loki thing that he did.
Yep.
Which is a clear shot.
I still love this match. Holy fuck.
Fucking Bad Bunny
did a Canadian destroyer.
Motherfucker did Hood Piranhas and shit. I was great.
Bad Bunny should not have been as good as he was.
I'm glad he was though.
That might be arguably the best celebrity match at a WrestleMania.
Yep.
Honestly. I know people are gonna say Mayweather and Ronda, but it's right up there.
I legit put it number one.
Celebrity thing.
I'm thinking
that must have been after the cameras went off the air with Montez.
Pretty much.
Yeah, did you see the clips with the Bianca and Montez and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was ecstatic.
The return of live fans was a real treat, and yeah, savor the moment. Yep.
Well, as the Super Bowl, pretty much set the tone. I mean, it was clear that WrestleMania was going to follow suit. UFC outselling all their stuff too. Yeah. Shit's all coming back now, so
Yeah, and it feels good.
Honestly,
I actually agree with that. What ESPN put in there.
What they say?
Bad Bunny raised the celebrity match standard, which I mean, it's kind of fair. It's fair to say.
But he went out of his way to actually say, "I want to make this look good."
I tweeted this early this morning, but looking through my timeline, because I have people that are non-wrestling fans that really don't follow anything wrestling unless it's a WrestleMania. There was 2 takeaways. 1, Bad Bunny. 2, Bianca.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the 2. And there was only really 2. WrestleMania coming to Texas next year.
Yes.
If that's any indication.
I made the joke last night about how Iron Sheik needs to be there.
Well, like we all predicted last night, this is where Undertaker will be headlining the Hall of Fame, and I bet you this is where he will have his retirement match next year as well. This actual Undertaker.
All right, I'll admit I ate shit last night for my prediction. Who should be his retirement opponent then?
If it's not Cena, I don't know. It could be Kane.
It makes sense.
I don't know. I actually don't know that answer, because if it won't be John Cena, who would it be?
The problem is Taker doesn't want it to be cinematic.
Well, it won't be, because everyone's back now. I don't really.
Yeah, it won't be cinematic, because I'm pretty sure by the time 38 rolls around.
Here's the deal. Here's what I.
We'll all be vaccinated.
Taker's not going to be able to work to the standard that us would like. Let's not even beat around the bush.
We have to look at it. We gotta look at it in that perspective. We can't look at it in a sense of.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on. Here's the prediction.
Oh, never mind.
The prediction is that Taker will headline the Hall of Fame. I even suspect they'll announce it way before WrestleMania comes next year, and then he'll main event and headline WrestleMania for his final match. I even said Booker T might even have a match there next year too, but I don't know who would face Taker. I don't even know if that answer's in the company yet. I don't know who would do it. I really don't know.
I don't know if he should have it.
I legit think I think that he shouldn't have a retirement match. He had his retirement match. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the Boneyard doesn't really. It was different though. The Boneyard was different though. That was
true, but
it's satisfying.
Taker's old school. He would want to retire in front of a full crowd. That's just the way he is. I can just see that. It's in Texas. the stars line up too much for that to not happen. I get what you mean though, but it's like the Boneyard was different because of different circumstances.
Okay,
But
I respect WWE for bringing RVD to put him in the Hall of Fame. I think that was respectful of them.
Molly
I mean,
Holly.
to be fair, yeah, Molly Holly, holy shit.
I was so happy they gave it to her because she deserved it.
She literally shaved herself bald for a Mania main event.
She's a good person, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Khali, with that Indian expansion, that doesn't happen without Khali, so I can see why he's in there. Ozzy Osbourne. As somebody that myself kind of listened to Black Sabbath back in the day, but
I'm still mad that they still are not going to give Cyndi Lauper the Hall of Fame ring.
that could be like
She deserves it in spades.
the rumor.
I'm mad that they didn't give it Muhammad Ali.
Hold on. Here's the thing, though. If that happens, then that means Wendy Richter gets the ring, too. And Vince can finally go, I'm fucking sorry for what I did all those years ago to you.
That needs to happen before either one of them pass away, though. I think that needs
It
to
really does. I legit think before Wendy or anyone passes away, Vince needs to apologize for what he did to her them years ago.
Bischoff! I've had my words about this man lately, but it cannot be denied that this man revolutionized the 90s the way he did.
Yes, he did. I'm happy for him.
I am too. And then Kane's a no-brainer.
The main event of the Hall of Fame.
6-year-old Hakeem was scared shitless when he debuted at Hell in a Cell at Bad Blood. Motherfucker, Undertaker was my favorite wrestler of all time, but then this motherfucker comes in, destroys the Hell in a Cell door, and beats the shit out of Undertaker the likes no one's ever seen since then, bro. That man Kane was great.
And it took 3 tombstones to actually beat him. Back when finishers kind of meant something a little bit.
I know people shit on their match at WrestleMania 14, but I personally liked Kane and Taker at WrestleMania 14.
Wait, people shit on that match?
You'd be surprised, dude.
14 is considered one of the better Manias.
Wait. You talking about their first match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. People shit on that match for the dumbest reasons. And it was actually a really good match.
Yeah.
I did too. Not their first encounter at WrestleMania.
I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. I really don't get it. Because it was too
Especially when you knew the story coming into it.
Dude, one of the best stories in that company history. I don't care what no one says.
Man, don't these people letting the work rate drive them that hard, motherfucker? Story plays a role into that too.
People need to go back and watch that match. People really need to go back and watch that match. It's not fair to them. I know they had like Rock and Shamrock, and they had like fucking Austin and Michaels, but that match was good, dude.
Mm-hmm. I am so happy for Khali. Well, I'm happy for Molly too. I said a lot of crap about Khali, but I literally have to take it back because man had deteriorating legs.
Yeah, Great Khali was chill.
He couldn't be there because England.
Yeah. Eric Bischoff, man.
Eric.
Muhammad Ali needs to go in the Hall of Fame at some point.
He really does too.
Chris McLean's inspiration of life.
The man that
Eric Bischoff.
The man that created the general manager trope that we all use to this day.
So who's Rich Herring?
He's a guy that worked for Vince for like 50 years or something like that.
Gotcha. There he is.
Kane.
The headliner of the Hall of
Fame. Man. The pop for him, dude.
Bruh,
he deserves
the
it.
Knox County Mayor.
Yeah, the Knox County Mayor. Jesus Christ.
The shit this man had to go through as the Unabomber and Isaac Yankem, bro. And fake DJ.
Yeah.
Even as
like
Kane.
Even as Kane.
I gotta do this. Yeah.
Great.
It's like he deserves that.
He so does.
I'm not even just saying that because he's mayor of a county that I'm 45 minutes away from. He legitimately deserves that shit.
Thank you, Glenn Jacobs, for everything you've done.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You magnificent man.
and you're gonna induct Taker next year.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you induct Taker, you damn sure got to have him there.
Yeah.
To introduce him.
That's gonna happen.
Because it would have been Paul. It would have been Paul Bearer.
Yeah, of course it would.
It would have been Paul Bearer.
Of course it would.
Yeah.
Damn,
Let's
that
see two
sucks.
people induct the Taker. Vince
Actually-
being one of them.
Vince, I can see Vince doing it.
Either Vince or Kane.
Oh, you know what?
Or them balls.
You know
It's
what?
tripped by Byron Saxton, though.
Go ahead, Hakeem.
You know what? I didn't even think of Vince. It might be Vince.
It might be Vince.
I didn't
What,
even think of Vince.
as the inductor?
It should be. It should,
As the inductor.
It should be. It should be Kane, but it could be. Vince.
But it might be Vince.
Vince has a strong case to induct Taker. He really does.
But I think Vince only did it once. And
got
that was with
too strong.
I think Vince only did it with once, and that was with Austin. I don't know if he's going to do that again.
I mean, but then again, this is Taker. This is his most, as people call him, his most loyal soldier.
He spread it through all.
Well,
he spread it through all
let's
the
see who
eras.
Taker wants.
Well, no, he
And
spread it
depends on
through.
Taker himself.
He spread it through all the eras of the WWE. So.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
I just thought of something.
There's a case for both.
I just thought of something.
What did you thought?
Remember how Asuka won the belt from the Money in the Bank briefcase?
Well, Becky basically gave it to her, but.
Yeah.
What if Becky comes back tonight after the match and says, "I want my belt back"?
I hope not.
That's possible.
I hope so.
You say that for Raw after tomorrow.
Yeah, you say it for Raw after.
Hold on. I want to say this. Ladies and gentlemen, the women that made every lesbian on TikTok fucking simp.
Got a point.
Who,
She's got a
Rhea
point.
Ripley?
Yeah.
Or Rhea?
No, Rhea.
There's a lot of femme simps.
She turned every lesbian thirsty on her debut.
Drip.
Nigga, she turned every anime nerd who watches wrestling into a simp.
Exactly. Well, then again, Rhea is an avid cosplayer.
Again, she turned every dude who likes anime into a simp.
Hey man, that Vegeta costume last year, bro. I had to respect that.
I know, right? God.
That shit was great.
That shit deserves props.
I love Rhea. Real talk, man.
And Rhea really loves black dudes, so I mean, she gets an extra bonus for that shit.
She is dating a black dude. Real talk.
Those Australians, I tell you what.
Oh.
You know?
I know, right?
Is it somebody outside the company or somebody in the company?
Somebody outside the company.
Somebody outside the company.
And he got dreadlocks too, so she fuck with the niggas. That's some real shit right there, man.
Oh, shit. He got through that sable ass. I love it.
So
You got two women in the ring that could confuse the shit out of any other woman.
You got two women in the ring who legitimately could beat the shit out of a good chunk of the women.
And most of the guys too, honestly.
I'm back. Sorry about that, dogs, and I'm also just finishing editing again.
So, can I just point out that this is another WrestleMania match that should have happened last year?
Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to remember.
Sure. Oh my god, live performance. Here we fucking go.
I'll try to low-key talk over it to avoid copyright here, but they're definitely all behind Rhea Ripley, like we said about Bianca last night. They're definitely all in on Rhea too. It'll be interesting.
It's like I said. Becky's a mom now. Sasha's got Star Wars. Sasha's got Star Wars. Charlotte got fucked over. Bailey's doing Bailey stuff. It's time for them to push new people. They may not want to, they may not be able to, but they don't have a choice now. They have no choice.
Well, if you want
Charlotte did get fucked over. Oh god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, she got fucked over.
Yeah, she got royally fucked
over.
She was supposed to wrestle Asuka tonight. This is supposed to be her spot.
Wait, I'm trying to remember what happened.
Well,
They got marked for being pregnant instead of COVID.
And then her boyfriend, and then her soon-to-be husband left, which caused even more heat. Because
it was a lot of things.
It wasn't
basically.
just him leaving.
Because I know the whole thing that she was marked for pregnancy and they still had her work.
Yep.
On top of that, it wasn't just her husband or her soon-to-be husband leaving. It was the fact that he fucking threw the Fed under the bus in his interviews after he left.
Wait, he threw what under the bus?
The Fed.
He did say a lot of the people in the company were pussy.
Wait, I mean, is he wrong?
They are.
He ain't wrong.
Don't get me wrong.
Again, unfortunately, and I hate to say it, but I mean, this is kind of proving the Undertaker right.
Can I just point out that
a little bit?
Can I just point out that I truly believe that Taker was right a little bit? So I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't let any of the new school wrestlers hear that because they'll say, "Oh, you just."
Oh no, let's not have Matt Riddle hear that because he doesn't like hearing the word no.
Bucks. I mean, what?
She's just soaking it in.
I mean, soak it in.
Get every bit of it, Rhea. It's yours.
Okay.
I love this.
Now
This is my brutality.
Now bring out badass mommy Oscar, and then I'm satisfied.
Look at Samoa. There's Joe.
Filling in the Taz role.
Pretty much.
Probably permanently at this point.
Which is sad.
Cage.
It's sad. It unfortunately kind of fitting.
Is it nagging injuries?
Pretty much.
For years, yeah.
Here we go.
Please be badass mommy Oscar.
Da, da, da.
Hold on, in what sense? Are we talking?
I don't know if
you're talking
Kana,
NXT Oscar, or are we talking?
I don't know if you're getting
Kana.
I don't know if you're getting Reina Kana here, but we'll see.
Look, if we get Kana,
Cherry blossoms.
Oh, it's about to get real, boy. She's busting out the cherry blossoms. Look at the mask.
The last time she was dropping like cherry blossoms, she was fucking kicking like Mako in the face and shit like that.
Yep. This. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm predicting it now. There's some Kana's about to come out of this match.
I'm hoping.
I hope so.
She's gonna dry hump Rhea Ripley in this match, isn't she?
Oh shit! Let me strap in.
Don't say that.
Let me buckle
don't
up
say
here.
That. Don't say that, because then you might start up a storm in here. Hold on, fam.
When has she ever done that?
I got my Jergens lotion right by me here.
Look, there's been matches in Japan where she fucking fondled her opponents, okay?
Yes, she did.
Look, if she fondles Rhea Ripley, oof.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, my tribal chief will stand up, all right.
We're gonna see some hands at the table.
That's right. That's right, Chad. Ayo, indeed.
Man, someone put Jamal in horny jail, nigga. Shit, for real.
That man needs a chastity belt.
Someone has to be the obligatory Walter Scott. So here you go.
Oh, Hikey literally just said how to get out the bottle of Jergens.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He need to go to horny jail too. Shit.
Hey, I be chafing. Hey, can't be chafing in a match like this, my guy. You gotta come prepared with the quickness.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
So, Malik, I'm going to send you something.
Hey, it's a family show, VPOC. Be careful.
Also, I just want to point out real talk, and I'm not lying for everybody watching this. the moment Rhea debuted on Raw, there were at least a good 15-20% of people who are not wrestling fans become wrestling fans and actually legit started watching wrestling because of Rhea Ripley.
Well, that's never a bad thing.
I don't know if I should mention that in public. Malik.
What? That every lesbian that saw Rhea got thirsty as hell and said, "I'm a wrestler."
No, the thing I just sent you.
Oh no.
Check your PMs, dude.
I did. And I wrote you a question. Who the hell is that?
Oh.
Just write it to me.
I see how the story's gonna go in this match.
That's him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Torrens at Night 2 of Mania.
Good for him.
Good shit.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
Yeah.
I'll give him that. If he's willing to sit through, willing to sit through all that rain and shit, fair props.
This is about to be. I know where this match is going now. All right, here we go.
If y'all don't Ishii and Suzuki the shit out of this,
oh, they probably will.
Dueling chants here.
Shoot, I can feel the lesbians just getting more excited the further this goes.
I definitely see how the story's getting played though of this match. I know what they're doing.
Yep. Which she should have won. They brought up the match with her and Charlotte. She should have won the match. I'm still saying that to this day.
I reckon whoever wins this is probably facing Charlotte by SummerSlam or something. I don't know.
Pretty much.
Hey yo, someone tell me how Rhea Ripley is like the tallest 5'8" I've ever seen.
She's got long legs. It's her frame, honestly.
Yeah, it's her probably her frame.
She's got those long legs.
Shit, I know a few people who would love to get wrapped around them long legs.
Also, real talk, I think that's a shoot. I'm gonna be real. I don't think she shoot 5'8".
That too.
Probably not.
She looks like she could be like female test, except a far bit more over.
Like real talk, she's probably 5'11", 5'10", almost 6 foot.
Probably close to 6 foot.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I just had a funny thought. What if she dressed up like that fucking vampire lady from Resident Evil and had Zahai over here fucking?
No, Jamal! No!
No, Jamal! No! Don't give Zahaya any crazy ideas!
Listen, damn it! No, because
better yet, don't give Die ideas!
No, because for fuck's sakes, no, because now I have to envision that, and I don't want to envision that because, goddamn it.
Yeah, I don't want to envision that either.
Listen, your reason and my reasons are very different. I know. I already simp for her in Resident Evil. Don't make me fucking. Yes, I belong into the Vampire Mommy Club. I don't care.
Hey, look, Malik. To be fair, and I'm gonna get in trouble when I say this. So is AJ.
I mean, come on, bro. Look at her.
AJ Young loves him some tall vampire mommy too.
Listen, damn it, I don't care. He's a man of good taste. We both are men of good taste. Okay, shit.
Hey, y'all heard it here first. AJ Young loves tall vampire.
Hey, as long as it breathes.
If it can choke me, it's okay. I'm just kidding.
Hey, look, see now half of this call now goes to horny jail. So.
Nah, you first, Negro. Shit.
Nah, you going right behind me. You going right behind me, Malik.
I am back to this match. Oh shit! Okay.
Jesus Christ, that was a nice leg lock.
I thought you were gonna do the Rainmaker for a minute.
That wasn't the Rainmaker.
I know. I said I thought she was gonna do it for a minute.
Nah, she wasn't positioned right for it.
This is a good leg lock. Holy shit.
That's a lot of leg.
That was smart.
Oh, you should have just stayed
Hey,
on that.
yo. I know a lot of women that would love to be in that position with Rhea.
You remember when you said that she's dating a guy that was outside the business?
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Oh, he is in the business?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Dimitri Action Jackson.
Oh shoot! I forgot he was in there.
Yeah, Dimitri Jackson.
Yeah, I knew that was.
Is he in the E or is he on? Or is he an
indie guy.
Okay.
Indie guy, but he showed up at. I think he was in the first. I think he was in the first GCW for the Culture event.
I'm back. Sorry about all that. Just was finishing some stuff.
Just didn't think he was in the business, but okay. That explains a lot, actually.
What we're talking about?
Okay.
What I miss?
Malik just pointed out that Rhea Ripley's boyfriend is in fact in the wrestling business.
Man, this kind of got a little slow for my liking all of a sudden.
Needs a bit more intensity.
No, the first few minutes were fine, but like it just the speed changed out of nowhere almost, you know?
Yeah.
Nice drop kick.
That was a good one.
I'm kind of actually surprised that Charlotte has not made any presence on these two nights. It's kind of weird.
I don't think she's going to.
Probably not.
I don't think she's going to either.
Yeah, because I mean, she got the run.
I'd be content with that. You can have her and Becky show up on the Raw afterward.
Yeah, bro, after Mania, you usually try and make it a big deal.
Nice back blow. Boom!
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Asuka had a jump on that one, too.
Hip attack.
I know a fair amount of women who would love to be on the receiving end of Asuka's ass.
Hey. No cap.
No cap, no
I mean, if we're gonna be honest, I wouldn't mind being on the receiving end of that either.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I like how Eddie pops in on that moment.
Look, if there's anyone who's been Oscar happy as I have, it's Eddie.
Is there a scenario where they can both win?
Is there a scenario where we can have Santana Garrett show up?
No.
Damn it.
I knew that was coming.
Of all the people, too.
I knew that was coming, too.
What? I like Santana Garrett.
Tell you what, that was a great dropkick.
It was.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
I thought Oscar was about to get slammed on that
yeah,
apron.
so I thought you... Oh, God.
Nice count.
Oh, smoke
Oh!
You called it!
That is the not good time.
That is the bad.
Well, I mean, all things considered, it could be worse, but I mean,
Yeah,
a whole lot
it could be worse. She could have lost a tooth like that time she did to Shayna.
Why are they going back to the well?
Uh-oh.
Oh, take it back inside. Take it back inside. Don't you do it.
Oh, no. Are they about to pull a Becky Oscar?
It's a death spot!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And
No,
that was her head. That was her head.
Dear God.
DDT off the apron.
That might be in the 2K22.
That should be in 2K22.
Thank God. Yeah, we don't need a Mania 6 where nearly every match ended in a count out.
God,
Well, thankfully,
wouldn't that suck if we got like a count out or some shit like that?
Yeah.
It would.
Nearly every, not in fact, not even close. 3 matches ended by a count out at WrestleMania 6.
That's still 3 matches too much.
3 out of I'm with you.
Yeah, that's 3 matches too much. It's your grandest stage of them all. They shouldn't even end in count. Oh shit, she's going for the gorilla clutch. Or whatever she calls this thing.
Hey, yo, she got that from Okada. She got that from Okada.
Is that standing Texas Cloverleaf?
Yes.
Yeah. Okada's been doing that. I think he calls that the red
counter.
ink.
That was a good counter. So you got long ass legs. You can't reach the ropes there.
No. Okada's been doing like an STF hold.
No, he's also been doing the gorilla clutch.
Oh.
I know he's also done the gorilla clutch before.
I was gonna say, didn't Lance Storm do that too?
He probably did, and I don't remember it.
Maybe.
If I could be serious for a moment.
All I know is Lance Storm still has one of the cleanest single leg Boston Crabs I've seen.
Yes, and he's also very much alive, Zahaya. He might be in the chat. It might be in the chat. I'm not paying attention to the chat at the moment.
He hasn't said a damn.
Was that a suplex from the apron?
Yes.
Rhea Ripley pulling out her inner Claudio there.
You know how many people have done that, though, to be fair?
Fair.
I gotta say, man, this crowd is not as
fired up.
Hot for this as I
Well,
thought
it's a cool down match. The main event's after this.
Yeah, but no one considering the competitors that are in this match, I expected a more stronger reaction.
Well, it's not a full hard, but you expect.
And it's 10:30 at night.
Yeah, it's 10:30.
It's 10:30, and they're one for the main event. So.
And plus, they've been there for what, 2 days?
Yeah.
Then they probably should
watching wrestling.
They probably should have opened it with it then.
Yeah, I think you could have opened with this.
Oh God, that means the Fiend and Orton would have been here instead. Oof.
Yeah, and that wouldn't have done good because then the main event would have been definitely soured.
Oh no, the main. If they had done that before the main event, yeah, I could see it being silent. Or they would have cheered the shit out of everything, including Roman.
Oof.
Your time?
The Road Dogg special.
That's it.
Only took one.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you won.
Wait, is the only title defense?
I don't want to be that guy, man. I really don't, but it was cool.
It was good, but it could have been better.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Yeah,
it was fine.
I feel like there is an audible that was called in the middle of the match because of the lack of crowd participation. Yeah.
Because of the crowd? I don't think they would call an audible for that.
They called an audible for less.
Guy's got a point.
Look, I don't know. I just I know the significance of Sasha and Bianca last night, but it wasn't just that. It was just more so the energy of that match was off the charts compared to like this one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's honestly you can't compare the two. You really can't. There's too much history, too much significance, too much into that match to compare it to the Oscar Rhea match. I'm sorry.
But
can't.
even if you strip the significance,
If you strip that down, yes, it was a better match.
The match was still,
but in terms
great though.
Yeah, in terms of in terms of stripping all the history and everything away, and you base it just solely on match versus match, yes, Sasha Bianca was better. But in terms of history, in terms of significance, in terms of the energy of the crowd, in terms of the emotion on Bianca's face, especially, you can't compare the two. You just can't compare. You can't compare the two in that aspect.
I mean,
it's not possible.
They're both women title matches. You could do it. It's just I get what you mean though.
Part of me is like,
is this movie any good?
I have no idea.
Are you gonna watch it?
That's the question.
Well, if you want to know if it's good, go watch it. There's your answer.
I mean, that's literally the main answer to that question.
Okay then.
All right, time for the tribal chief to put his dick on the table and show people why he's the boss, motherfucker.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Those in the chat,
it's time for a main event.
In the voice chat, place your bets now on who's ultimately.
You might not want to watch the stream for. You might not want to watch the stream for a good 5 minutes, though. You're gonna. You'll find out.
But regardless, the chat and voice chat, you can decide who is walking out with the Universal title tonight. As you watch the...
It's not going to be Daniel.
That I know.
That's the only guarantee I got.
That I do know.
I also made it clear in my prediction for Mania, it was tough for me to call. So, to be honest with you...
Look, to be real...
Roman has the edge in my favor, but I wouldn't be surprised if Daniel has the lowest edge.
It is 10 years. It is 10 years to the day that Edge got his retirement. Had to retire.
While you were playing this,
I told you to stop watching for a few minutes. I just warned you.
Oh God!
He was ahead
now.
He was ahead.
I know. I'm ahead to warn you. I'm ahead. I was ahead to warn you. But what I was saying was
the future.
What I was saying was Roman has a shot to win because there's a lot of obvious factors that can go into it. Brian has.
Can we? I'm sorry.
I was trying to.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I was trying to forget that, Eddie. That's why we're not talking about it.
You know what? I know.
And besides, didn't we burn it with fire earlier, like we told you to? Like you told us to?
No, I mean, no. This isn't the part he wanted burned with fire. It comes afterward.
The whole thing, though. The whole thing, though.
This whole
This match.
Again, can I point something out? Can I point something out?
One at a time.
Can I point something out? Can I point out that I've done a better Fiend than they have?
Yes.
It's not that hard, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're wondering why the crowd's not as excited tonight as they were last night. This is why you gave them this to start.
I kind of gotta agree with Eddie in the notion that I know it was night one, so it was like the first show that was live. But there is definitely
what hell is that?
There was also what like all this.
Di explained it. Di kind of explained it.
What even is this?
Eddie,
it took it.
One RKO.
Burn all this shit.
One RKO, my guy. Just one.
That's the part. This is that finish right there. Just squash that match. Because otherwise, if that wasn't the finish, if that match had gone on a little longer,
why is she still bleeding black blood?
But
Diane explained it.
I missed you. I missed.
Let Di explain.
Go ahead.
Alexa Bliss is the mother of the demons, including the Fiend. Think Daenerys, but for WWE.
Huh.
Which I kind of wish they had just built Alexa around that instead of this, hey, play with me bullshit, like she's Chucky or something. But,
I mean, also, and I'm sorry I have to be the one to say this because it's been rattling in my mind for months. And you know what? I'm going to put the story out there, and I'm sorry in advance if this ruins it for some of you. But Alexa is practically an 11-year-old.
I keep trying to tell people.
Pedo bait.
You're right.
Pedo bait.
Here comes Bailey. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, here comes Becky.
Oh, it's evil
Bailey,
Bailey.
you mean? You said Becky.
I know.
I said Bailey.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I see what you did.
Yeah.
I love.
Told Hogan to stand back. Holy shit.
Wow, Bailey's saved Hulk Hogan's life. She deserves the Warrior Award.
Shit.
Well, that's a few thousand, Dave. That's a few thousand that just went down.
She deserves the Warrior Award for coming out as single with all these thirsty ass wrestling fans.
And she's a Cali girl, man. So.
Okay, I'll give her that.
Oh, Bella's?
Stupid.
Huh.
Okay.
I
mean,
that's not what I thought I.
No! That's wrong people! Wrong people!
Shut up, Deepak.
I mean, okay. I mean, I'm not even angry. I'm just kind of like,
meh.
Huh.
Not what I expected, but
it looks like she's more ready to wrestle
let's play this out.
To Die's point, there is the rumor that the Bells are coming back though, so like they're actually coming back to wrestle. So
Listen to the crowd. Good shit. Thank you.
base cameraman, thank you for the shot.
Boo! These women. Boo the Bellas. Because nobody
So
can.
Bailey goes from SmackDown being a champion to getting owned by the
You could have
Bellas.
accomplished that with Becky instead of the Bellas. That kind of felt like a waste of a segment.
It's been the perfect time for Becky to.
Oh God, Hogan, don't be gyrating your hips.
Oh God, no.
Don't be doing that, brother. Shit.
As I was trying to say though, the buzz tonight compared to last night, it's clearly different. It's not.
I swear for something's wrong.
Night one is kind of taking a dump on this.
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna lie to you.
yeah. Like I'm not. I don't want to say it that way because night two's. I mean, I thought Owen Zayn was very good. I thought Riddle and Sheamus was the match of the night. But
like when your last four matches are literally steamrolling and carrying the whole show and concluding at least good enough.
That's the thing. That's the thing about night two is that in comparison to night one, not as good. It's serviceable.
It's fine. It's. I would say it's decent.
Hopefully, the triple threat match.
Don't jinx
The
it.
triple threat match is gonna be something else.
Well, let's put it this way: the triple threat match will determine how the show will be looked upon from this point forward. We'll see.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
We will see.
Time for the big dick tribal chief to make me a happy.
WrestleMania back. Wait, are they calling Backlash?
They're calling it WrestleMania Backlash.
Ew.
What?
They're calling it WrestleMania Backlash.
I see it, V-Pop. That's not why I'm saying
This
what.
is called Backlash. You've been called Backlash for years.
Why?
No, well, here's Charles. Here's the thing. They've always called it Backlash. Just Backlash. Now they're calling it WrestleMania Backlash.
Because they know they pissed off
Hey,
a lot
what
of
time did they finish
why are-
last night?
matches.
What?
What time did they finish last night?
11:30 or so.
Yeah, so.
11:30. So they're on time.
And to be fair, that was mostly because of the raid.
I think they probably would have finished 11:30 even without it.
Probably 11.
Probably.
Yeah. Then that because probably time did get cut last night. So, yeah, maybe still 11:30, maybe. But they called it WrestleMania Backlash just because it's an excuse to do like rematches from these past two nights. So I see why they did it.
Wow. That was 10 years ago.
Time flies.
Damn.
That's the fact that they fucking screwed up Edge's return though this year. Like, how do you do that, knowing the fact that he lost the title 10 years ago, the way he did? Daniel Bryan's kind of a dick, I'm not gonna lie. Whew.
To be fair, it's not like Daniel Bryan came in looking like he was.
Yo, legit. This is legit. This is one of the best WWE video packages in years.
Well, when it comes to WWE, the presentation and pageantry, they're next to nobody.
It exceeds the quality that they give out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
just so I can just to point this out. The fact that all three of these guys were told, no, you may never wrestle again, and now they're all in the main event for the world title at WrestleMania, that's saying a lot.
Well, that's why I keep saying that there's no true heel in this match. There really
isn't. They're all going to get cheered to some degree.
They were all kind of dicks going into this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They're going to swerve at Adam Pearce. They're going to swerve as Adam Pearce is going to walk out as the champ.
Adam Pearce is going to come out in a Stone Cold vest and stun them all.
But Edge's promos on Talking Smack and on SmackDown were really good, though.
I don't watch Talking Smack, but I saw the Talking Smack promo he did, I think, yesterday?
Yeah.
That was some excellent work. I wasn't so much... The SmackDown one I didn't really think I cared much about, but the Talking Smack one, that's the one that did it. Because that was just him
To be fair, all three guys have been selling this main event as the main event, and that I can give them credit for at least, booking mistakes aside.
Well, you damn right it deserves the main event. If this was a one-night WrestleMania, this still deserves the main event. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my prediction that Roman Reigns will retain here.
I say Roman retains.
I got surprised by Lashley last night. It's not like they wouldn't surprise me the other night either.
Yeah, it's either Roman or Edge, in my opinion. I don't see Daniel Bryan winning.
But if you got, but if a gun was put to your head and you had to choose between Edge and Roman, though,
I'd eat a bullet.
I'd probably go with Edge then.
Okay.
I'd eat the bullet.
I'd go, mainly because I would like to see the Royal Rumble actually mean something.
Well, Bianca won last night. It's not like
yeah, I know, but I'd continue to mean something.
Yeah.
I mean, last year they had the Rumble winner win.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see. Anybody getting a special entrance?
Not really.
Probably Edge.
Edge possibly. Roman probably. Daniel won't, because that hasn't been really Daniel's thing.
He's not even flexing on anybody. He's walking out in a goddamn hoodie.
For once,
I'll be real.
Yeah.
The only day, the day Daniel gets like a real WrestleMania-esque grand ass entrance is the day he retires.
Oh, definitely.
And you know what you know what's gonna be?
What?
It's gonna
the dragon.
Final countdown.
Yep. Yep. The band itself is going to play Final Countdown for him.
Hey, if the WWE fucking buys the Final Countdown song and lets Europe perform it live, I will fucking sign up for the Peacock service at that moment.
Yeah.
All right, y'all heard it on here. On the newscast, Hakeem said he will buy the Peacock service if WWE gets Europe signed to perform the Final Countdown.
Goddamn right. You goddamn right.
I imagine that will be a pretty big bill, but I also imagine that is a bill that they can afford.
Fuck yeah, they could. It's fucking Europe.
They got fucking Living Color to perform Cult of Personality. For
they can do it.
Look at the all-white drip, by the way. Jesus.
I like it.
Yeah, it kind of looks. It looks very familiar.
Edge looks fly as fuck.
Look at Assassin's Creed Edge over here with his all whites.
Yep.
Edgy auditoire.
Yeah.
I bet. I'm saying it looks familiar because it looks exactly like it's the same color setup Randy Orton had.
Shout out the Assassin's Creed white. And you're right, actually.
It's the same color setup Randy Orton had. Is this a distinct possibility that we could get the Rated RKO reunion?
Or it could or it could just be Orton and Edge decided subtly to do that.
Or maybe they are low-key Assassin's Creed nerds.
I like that jacket.
More low-key.
I do too.
You know what? I hate to use this as a COD thing, but I'm just gonna say this right now. If this shit's in 2022, $20, Matt's gonna fucking rip this off.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Damn.
Oh, definitely he'll rip it off.
On some real shit, I might have sold.
He'll definitely rip it
Oh,
off.
Matt's gonna rip this off, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Guaranteed.
He'll put that shit on Matt Farrow in an instant.
Although the Assassin's Creed war game really is in car wrestling, I'm just saying that.
Dude, I mean, the Assassin's Creed look has always been in car wrestling. Ever since Will Ospreay been pulling that shit, literally every time Dick, Harry, and LaQuanda has been doing it.
Yeah, it's actually not why I like Ospreay's newer look better now, actually, to be honest.
I am a fan of
the Emerald Green look.
I'm a fan of United Empire Will Ospreay, so.
Yeah, I like his...
Mr. rocking the African tribal print in his gear for some weird ass reason.
I like the United Empire.
Hold on, here comes Roman.
They didn't even change the 3D thing for Roman. They just put a different logo on it.
Where is he?
I thought he'd get a new theme here, though, too. It's long overdue.
I think he's gonna get a new look.
I think he's coming out to the crowd.
It's gonna be Leaki. It's gonna come out like that.
If he fucking comes out in actual gear, I'm gonna fucking die, bro.
No, you're missing the thing. Y'all missing it.
You're ahead of him.
He's coming out.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, you wanna know what you're missing? What? Roman Reigns comes out on his time, as Corey Graves just said.
Fair
he
enough.
Don't care about y'all. He does what he wants, whenever the fuck he wants to do it. That's why he came out a bit late. That's Roman Reigns for you.
I've said this lately about Roman, but man, it took 5 to 6 years to find it. But he finally found the character he was looking for. He's so comfortable as this head of the table gimmick. It's like, it's night and day. Look at that.
Wow.
That's a WrestleMania superstar right there, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Who cares if he's walking in with combat pants and boots? Hey, if John Cena can become a legend wearing Walmart running shoes and jorts, Roman's a future Hall of Famer.
They're breaking out the 4K cameras for Roman.
I
definitely.
Holy shit.
They did that with Apollo.
So that's what that is.
I'm gonna mute and Def, and I'll be back after this main event. I'm gonna watch this fully, okay?
Alright.
Gotcha.
Also, I noticed the only I'm trying to remember, is that Jay or Jimmy?
Jay.
That's Jay.
Jay. Oh yeah, because I remember Jimmy's out with an injury.
No, he's been medically cleared since February, apparently.
I don't know if D-Wall's busy or not, but he did call it last night about this could be where Jimmy comes back to help Roman retain. So it's possible. You know what? If I'm WWE, fuck it. If I'm ballsy, if Roman retains tonight, I know it's not gonna happen, but fuck it. Have The Rock come out and declare the match for next year, bro. Let's
finally give that one match everybody's been. Oh, finally give that match that Rock was wanting to give Roman, so he can actually, give him the shine. But nobody wanted it because of,
Well, ideally, because WrestleMania will be in Hollywood 2 years from now. But if you can't wait that long, fuck it. Just make it known. Let it be known for next year. Roman versus The Rock, head of the table versus head of the table for the title.
Because Dwayne was head of the table for years.
I was gonna say, who else could argue that title other than The Rock? He was the guy.
Really?
He was the guy before.
I mean, let's be real. I can see it. He'd be like, "Let's be honest, Roman. You wouldn't have a name if it wasn't for me."
Yep.
You could talk about Uncle Alpha and Uncle Sika and everything they did, but without me, do you think this family would thrive in the WWE as it's doing now?
There's so much material. It's not even funny, bro. It's the
dude, I can see that. It'd be so great.
It'd be so awesome.
Dwayne would literally sit there and go, "Boy, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have a career."
And Rock would.
That's where
Rock would put him over too.
Would you want Roman to be the face in that regard? Because that's some heel type of shit.
He'd be the heel. Roman would be the heel though.
But here's the thing: it's The Rock.
The Rock's not getting booed at this stage of the.
The Rock will not get booed.
He's not
at all if he did that
against Roman. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nah.
Well, I know he wouldn't get booed, but I mean, him saying, "Well, yeah, this family wouldn't survive in wrestling."
Rock can make anything work. That's the thing about The Rock.
But here's the thing, Diane. It's not heel if it's true.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, if The Rock didn't have that rocket strapped to his back and he flew the way he flew, I don't think there wouldn't have been an Anoa'i family member before or after. There wouldn't have been an Anoa'i family member after him that would be considered to be a world champion.
All The Rock has to say is, "I was the man that put our Samoan generation to the next era of wrestling." That's all I gotta say, bro. I'm the guy. I led the new generation of Samoans.
And the thing is, no one in the family could ever say he was wrong.
Yep. That match is gonna rule.
Yeah.
And The Rock would put him over. That's the thing about The Rock.
Oh, of course.
He put him over, so he would put him over in the biggest way possible.
The Rock said he would publicly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The man with the golden hand.
Roman Roman looking like a WrestleMania main eventer finally.
Yep.
It's crazy. Same man that got booed against The Undertaker in his, last match, I guess, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's main eventing, looking like a superstar. He's dead ass the only guy this generation that looks like an actual superstar right now.
And again, he looks like it wearing combat pants and boots.
That's all good. Oh my god! Fucking lazy.
And he's following the Cena model without following the Cena model. Yes, Eddie.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is your main event of WrestleMania 37. It is a triple threat match for the WWE Universal Championship. Roman Reigns versus Daniel Bryan versus Edge.
Eddie, you do know you don't have to do that gimmick even outside of call, right?
I know, but I feel like
he had to do it.
I feel like I wanted to give it to the people watching in the live on the Hakeem Cast gimmick just once. I wanted to give it to him. This is a treat. Hey, thank you for sticking with it.
They're faking.
I'm kidding.
Jay's already getting involved.
Yeah.
Of course, why not? Because it's Jay.
There is no disqualification, I believe. So
They even made him a shirt that says
Right hand
man.
man.
He got it over. He got right hand. Roman got right hand man over. Come on, he got right hand man over to a sports shirt.
Where's Jimmy?
So is Jimmy going to be the left hand man?
He's probably coming back tonight.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So I guess Jimmy can be the left hand.
Yeah, I'm not saying Jimmy's going to be the left hand man.
Yeah, like God.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll win the SmackDown tag titles from Ziggler and Rude.
I can see that.
Why?
Why? Because then the entire dynasty. Then the entire dynasty will be draped in gold.
It's better than Ziggler and Rude.
Yeah, and yeah, it's better than Ziggler and Rude.
And plus on top of that, go ahead, Eddie.
Two randos in accounting is better than Ziggler and Rude.
And plus on top of that, can you imagine heel Usos versus Mysterio and his Dominic? Son at SummerSlam for the titles at a full crowd?
No, you say that shit for WrestleMania next year.
I mean, either way.
I mean, like,
well, where was SummerSlam supposed to be anyway? Was it supposed to be in Cali?
Probably.
I think it was supposed to be in Cali before.
If it's in Cali, 619 heel Usos, Mysterio and Dominic for the tag titles.
Duo 619.
Yeah, come on. It writes itself.
Either way, I feel like Dominic and Ray should win those titles like next year, regardless of who the champions are. Whoa!
Execution!
Hey, that man.
Steps!
That man.
Jesus!
Edge! Please do not kill yourself!
Jesus! Jesus!
What are you talking about? Edge, don't kill yourself. He ain't the one that got landed on his fucking head.
Oh yeah, Jimmy or fucking Jake.
Jay landed on his damn head. What are you talking about? What you talking about, V?
Whole ass head.
They got a concussion. Jesus.
That's called the concussion theory.
Good lord. You all talking about, oh no, Edge is back. No, I'm worried about Jay's head. Edge landed all right. God.
Freaking Jay gonna be going to Gorilla going, my head hurt.
Wait, what's going on?
Like much now.
I have blamed them.
I think Jay's I think
stars.
I don't know. I think it's a sell. Yeah, it's a sell.
Okay.
Uh-oh. You know he's gonna do it to Heyman.
That is a sell. Jimmy's coming back.
Yes, Cole, we know how triple threat matches work in this company.
Yes!
Because Vince told him to say it.
I know, but
because we gotta get that triple threat stipulations over. These dumb marks don't have the patience to understand rules.
They don't have brains. They still watch this shit after every week.
Yeah, they shit on my product, but then they come back every Monday night. Damn it!
And they really do.
That's how I get them.
And they do. That's why I can get away with it because he does.
That's why I got That's why I got $1 billion in the bank from NBC.
Whoa! So this is the first time I've seen. This is the first time I've seen anything WWE in months. Okay.
Same.
Oh, dude, this is like the first WWE thing I've seen since Rumble.
I have not watched.
Yeah, since the Royal Rumble, I have to admit, this is the first thing I've seen since the Royal Rumble.
I mean,
that's why I kind of brought it up. Like, I'm probably gonna have a different view on this event.
Hold on, you about to see something you probably thought you'd never see in WWE. Just watch.
Okay.
From a certain somebody.
What's gonna happen?
I know the spot. I mean, I don't.
Okay.
Smart man.
All right, missile drop kick, kip up.
Daniel Bryan main eventing another WrestleMania.
Good for him.
Yeah.
That's gonna be Daniel's probably Daniel.
What did he do last year?
Nothing. I don't think
he didn't do anything.
Actually, no. I remember. He fought Sami Zayn for the Intercontinental title
last year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did.
Wow, I forgot. I fucking
because he had Drew Gulak in his corner.
Oh wow, that's true. Whoa!
Oh!
That's
Roman saved him, and he got dead.
Roman saved and killed him.
All right.
He
Was
died.
that the spot D wall or no?
Something like that.
Okay.
So what was I about to say? Oh yeah. Daniel and AJ are probably the only two people in the WWE where I can legitimately say I would never get tired of them main eventing WrestleManias. If they can get a chance to main event a WrestleMania, by all means, do it. Honestly, I'm still waiting for AJ to main event a WrestleMania.
Never say never.
He's only got like a few years left,
He-
right?
Oh, here we go. He's gonna
He's
get
never.
him into oblivion.
I realize he's never main evented a WrestleMania.
Well, if you want to call the Boneyard match like the night one main event of WrestleMania, but
Yeah.
Well, okay.
but I'm not. I don't really do that. Like the last match on the card is the main event. That's just kind of how I am.
Yeah, so the SmackDown Women's Championship was kind of like the halfway point then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But for like a night one show by itself, it was the main event. Oh! This man should retain. This is fucking ridiculous. He's powering these motherfuckers, man.
Yep.
I mean, look, he's full of himself and still hungry. How many people can you say is like that?
What?
Whoa!
That's a nice way. That's a nice way to get out of the spear.
I thought it was out of it.
Here comes Spear. Nope. I knew it.
Oh!
I knew they would do it. I knew they were gonna do that.
Double. That's a hell of a double.
That's at least a better clean collision than Edge had with Batista all those years ago.
Yeah, but
Double down with a spear. That was nice.
But Batista would like hug you. You know what I'm saying? Like he would hug you with a spear.
Oh yeah, Roman will attack you with a spear.
Fuck yeah, he would. I still think like Rhino from a like actual spear was like the best.
Oh!
Where did that come from?
They were too busy.
They were too busy advertising Snickers to.
Brian said, "Fuck your hunger.
Eat some headbutts."
Fuck your hunger. Go vegan.
Also, we're Milky Way in this house.
That's right.
By the way, Daniel's
Dairy-free Milky Way.
He's gonna break them like a Kit Kat bar.
That's right.
By the way, Daniel is partially vegan. He's not really full vegan anymore.
He's not full vegan anymore.
No.
Wait, does that mean he had a steak?
He could have.
No, he's
or like
could have, but
tofu kind of steak. I don't know.
I think you'll
Steak
probably
flavored tofu. They have a thing. They have something like that. I think.
It's gonna be a sad day when this man finally retires.
Because didn't that happen like the first episode of Food Wars?
Oh, that missed. Whoop, that missed.
Who's Psycho? Bam! No!
The American Dragon.
Daniel Bryan is so great,
and
man.
there goes your head.
No.
Bryan Danielson is such a great wrestler. I don't know if you people know that.
Yes.
he is.
He's really like one of the greatest of all time. At least in my generation. I know that for a goddamn fact.
Oh, definitely.
I would say any generation.
Yeah.
Any generation. Too bad one of my dream matches with him cannot happen.
God! Oh my God!
And these were full Bryan Danielson.
Mainly because the opponent I would like to have him face is we all consider him the whiff of air now.
Ask him.
Edge is gonna come at him with a chair again.
Ask him in Samoan.
Ask him in vegan.
Ask him in Greek.
Who's Greek?
Ask him
I don't know. I'm just picking random.
You should have said ask him in Hebrew.
Ask him in Canadian.
As long as you don't say ask him in Tongan. That's a bet.
If you
Okay, they gotta advertise the Snickers again because they had to cut it short because of the headbutts.
This is for the Snickers belt.
This is for the
yes lock on Edge.
Oh, I forgot. No, he's still vegan.
Okay, now ask him in Canadian. Ask him in French.
It's not from his.
Ask him.
There are French Canadians.
He's not from the French part of Canada.
Oh, what? Okay.
Roman is beating the shit out of this man. I actually love this right now.
We asked
So
you in
do I.
Cannoli.
I don't speak Italian. For fuck's sake.
Jason, you got it wrong.
That's like the biggest. That's like the biggest assumption you guys have of me.
Jason, you have it wrong. You didn't. He doesn't. We don't speak linguini to him. We speak linguini to him. Not.
Oh.
Not no.
Ow.
Yeah, or Stromboli, whichever one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
By the way, shout out to you, Anthony Mazzano. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. New fan. Appreciate it. Shout out to all y'all shout out to all you new fans, by the way, coming through both nights tonight.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes. Also, shout out to the new guy that subscribed to my channel as well.
It's not about you, V.
Yeah, it's about me. It's about me. I'm putting myself over.
Okay.
You're doing the job tonight, brother.
That's right.
Akeem's going over.
You're gonna get that base god boob.
That finish don't work for me, brother.
Okay, I'm calling it right now. I think we're gonna shield triple bomb. I think we're gonna shield triple bomb with Roman and the Usos.
Yeah, those were Roman sucks chants.
Good, he's finally
That's
getting
wonderful.
heat.
Finally getting heat for a reason that is built to his character.
For a reason other than quote he exists.
It's telling me.
Yes.
It's telling me that the gimmick's working. It tells me that he's actually working with the heel work right now.
Yes.
This is great.
I mean, people have been waiting.
It's like
and not just because he's the guy.
It's like the Rocky sucks chance. It's great. Go to hell!
Never mind. Okay, we're not getting a shield triple bomb. Okay.
And that man is deceased.
This man is a superstar, and I'm so happy for this. Oh my God!
Oh shit! Whoa!
And
okay.
Roman, I think he too now is deceased. Oh,
okay.
No, he's still
All
breathing.
3 of them are deceased.
Okay,
no.
Legit. That was awesome.
That was.
Yes, it was.
I gotta see a replay.
That is the bad
Yes,
time.
show the power bomb first, then the spear. Because, dear God. Okay, here we go. Power bomb.
There's death.
There's death number 1.
And then here comes
and then while he was busy
comes oh my!
That is asking for a lot. Yeah, just holding his own here so far. Roman,
what's he doing?
I think Roman's bleeding from the mouth a little bit. Concerto.
Gee, he's going for the concerto. He's thinking concerto.
I haven't seen that in a minute, by the way.
And it may have to wait.
Did he just break the damn thing?
He broke off a leg
and stopped himself in his track. Like, wait, what the fuck?
He had to do a double take.
Crossface.
Yes, a move every Canadian should know.
Steven Richards' greatest move that he's ever done in his career.
Yes.
Steven Richards' greatest move.
Ooh, I wonder if that broken chair piece is gonna play a part in this move.
Oh shit! No! Oh no!
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh my!
Oh, God! Teeth are hurting just looking at that.
You sure did.
Oh my!
But we're bad.
You sure did call it.
Oh my God!
I knew Brian would do that. I knew Brian would do it. I knew.
No!
Okay.
Oh no! Oh God! I had a. Oh
wow!
How is this?
Roman.
Dueling headbutts! Dueling headbutts right now!
Jesus!
Brian Danielson! Brian Danielson!
He's going.
Oh my God!
He's cracking. Oh fuck!
Even Paul Heyman's like, that's too extreme.
The dragon's been unleashed.
The dragon is about to be unleashed.
No, the dragon has been unleashed. Oh fuck!
I mean, did you not see those hammer fists to the back of Edge's neck?
This is fucking awesome.
Oh boy! Not the dragon. It's the American dragon.
Edge is about to die.
It's the final countdown. It's the final countdown.
He said, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." I am Brian Danielson. Jesus.
Brian fucking Danielson.
Oh, hey, Hakeem. Remember that match we had when his retina got detached and he came back?
Yep.
Same fucking look.
Dude, did you see the way he's looking at him right the fuck now?
Yeah.
Hey,
he's about to kill this man.
It's going.
Oh!
It is Edge that gets there first.
No!
Bam!
Oh! It's gonna happen! It's gonna happen! It's gonna fucking happen!
Wow!
Daniel Bryan pulled the ref out. Fuck!
I thought Paul did that.
No, it was Daniel Bryan who did that.
Quick question for everyone while I'm here.
Go on.
Does anyone get the triple threat from Wrestlemania 20 VODs from this?
Yes,
this feels very similar.
Kinda.
The vibes are there, but not the spots.
Yeah, I mean, but like Daniel kind of snuck.
What else?
Daniel kind of snuck in, much like Sean did. Edge won the Rumble like Benoit did.
Now.
You're thinking 20, not 25.
No, I said 20.
Yeah, he said 20, Eddie.
Oh.
I know a lot of you guys are not going to want to hear it, but this so far is better than the WrestleMania 30 Triple Threat.
It is.
I know you people don't want to hear it, but let's be honest. All you remember from that is the moment. So.
Yeah.
The moment itself doesn't really.
Look, there's nothing wrong with remembering just the moment. You know what I mean? Because it's the moment that matters.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
It is the moment that matters.
From a technical standpoint, though, this is better.
Match.
Yeah, from an in-ring aspect, this is better.
Yeah,
Edge is
most
going
definitely.
ham. Jesus, bro.
It's like fuck you, I'm taking my Mania moment.
Let's be real. Edge's return to a WrestleMania main event alone tops Bryan winning. I'm not even gonna.
I can't go that far. I cannot go that far.
Because I mean, it's true, but Daniel Bryan winning it at the time he did, with all the circumstances surrounding it,
a
heck of a lot more in hindsight.
He's gonna
tear on them both.
Especially since if it wasn't for the Daniel moment, we don't get Kofi Mania. So
one's gonna get hit, the other one's gonna move.
Probably.
Or
Daniel's gonna get hit, Roman's probably gonna move.
Or they both move.
And he gets it.
Or
not.
Oh my god.
That's
Daniel.
That's
one.
Hold on.
Is that?
That's Jay.
That is Jay.
Bam!
Oh!
Well, Daniel
Yeah,
Bryan.
That is Jay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Daniel Bryan take the concerto.
That's the end of Daniel
Y'all
Bryan.
people,
That'll be the end
y'all
of Daniel
people are
Bryan.
crazy.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
And
Especially with his bad neck.
Boom!
Spear.
And there's your match.
But you see, he didn't go for.
No, he's not done.
Nah. This ain't the match.
This he's
Roman's
not
like,
done.
F this.
He's gonna do
No,
it.
he's gonna.
Oh.
He wants to do it to Edge.
Oh no.
He won't do it.
Oh no.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
There is no way in hell.
Wow!
But he actually did it.
And there it is.
What a fucking Chad! What a Chad!
1, 2, and
Yeah!
That was
Who called it? Who called that bitch?
Hey, Hakeem. Remember what he said Friday? He said he's going to stack them up. Guess what he did? He stacked them up.
Who called that bitch? Who called that bitch?
Oh shit! He pinned them both.
I told you, Reigns is on a hot ass streak. You do not end this shit like that, bro.
Yo, I'm actually kind of happy about
That's
that.
the baddest motherfucker in WWE.
Look at all you.
That's the baddest motherfucker in WWE.
Look at all you look at all you fucking marks in the chat right now being mad. Man,
fuck you.
To be fair, I was wrong about Jay. I was wrong about Jimmy.
Okay.
But I had a feeling Roman would retain, but I thought that Jimmy was going to come back.
It's time to say it. It's time to say it.
That is a definitive win.
Yep.
Rise on your feet for the tribal chief.
Acknowledge him.
All you fucking marks on Reddit and on Twitter and on the slide chat, I am bathing in your
What'd he
tears
tell you?
right now.
What'd he
I
say?
am bathing in your tears.
What'd he tell you? What'd he say?
Bertio King.
No, he's not a king. He's the chief.
Yeah, Bertio Chief. Fucking Bo.
You didn't think that this company, after they found a final spot, a character that worked for Roman, that they weren't going to go all in with him at a WrestleMania? You must be out of your goddamn mind.
They've been going all in on They've been going all in on Roman for years.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
it works.
Look at the history of the company. Every top guy gets their WrestleMania wins and moments. Roman Reigns is the top guy. What the fuck did you think this was? He's the head chief.
I love that. I fucking loved that.
I agree with this finish. It was the right man winning the match. And now Edge can finally be a babyface to chase after Roman. You dumbasses. Fuck.
You want to know some? You want to know something else, though? And I'll tell you what this does. My God, is it going to be satisfying when he does get knocked off?
Yeah.
Especially after tonight.
Kind of a weird idea.
It's going to be a while, though.
Might be next Mania.
Hold on. I just had a weird idea. Rock, Roman. Jay would be with Roman. Jimmy would be with Rock.
Kind of like a.
Interesting. I did not think of that, but that honestly.
Like a McMahon gimmick.
Yeah.
And Uso in every corner.
A Samoan in every corner.
I'm not joking. I think Roman may hold the belt till next Mania.
Good.
Maybe that's too long, but no, fuck it. It's not too long. After tonight, he deserves it. Go all in on this motherfucker.
He shouldn't be losing that title anytime soon. It's too
He really
soon.
should.
Have him hold it till next Mania. I'm not even joking.
Let me roam through Twitter here and taste some tears real quick here. I know.
I'm so.
I know niggas are salty right now. Let's see here.
But like Hakeem over here is like, yeah, I'm ready for this drip now.
I called that shit because I knew where they wanted to go with it. But I was like, oh no, Edge wanted it, he wanted to win it. Oh, Daniel Bryan's in the main event. Get fucked.
It's
Every belt on night 2 changed hands, didn't they?
Yeah. No, not the tag team. The women's tag team.
Yeah,
but we don't care about.
Oh, yeah.
We don't care about.
We don't care.
Well, it's still a belt. So
Can y'all give me 2 minutes? I'll be right back. Someone needs to get fucking ripped into. Charles is giving me advice to rip into someone, and he just reminded me. 2 minutes.
Well, folks, that was night 2.
It started off shitty, but ended with a huge bang.
It got progressively. It was like it progressively got to that point where you knew it was going to get good. Like,
oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, D, but I'm gonna switch through my browser here real quick because I'm reading tweets here real quick. Look at this.
Every match after the second one delivered in some way, shape, or form.
Yes, they did.
That you can say. It wasn't blow me away great thing ever because that's the main event, obviously. But in terms of matches, they could have been so much worse.
Well, I placed the tweet here on the screen here. I want to read this off here real quick. At Classy King Size or whatever the fuck. This person says, good match, terrible ending. I would have been fine with either Edge or Bryan winning, but poor little Vince can't stop getting high off Reigns. What the fuck, dude? It doesn't even make sense from a storyline perspective. Fuck this shit. Yeah, see tomorrow.
Hey, Hakeem. Here, let me tell you. Let me show you something. This is the tweet of the night right here that I'm about to tag you in a no mic check on Discord. I want you to take a look at it, and please feel free to laugh your ass off. Excuse me.
That's the one I tagged him in.
Yeah, I tagged him in that too.
For every person, for every individual that is upset that Roman Reigns has retained the WWE Universal Championship,
let me pop this up
got 2 words for ya. Hoes mad.
Let me put this on the screen here. Look at the glistening. Look at the happiness of my man here. Hoes mad indeed times 20 the chorus, bro. Look at this, man.
The fact that you have Roman in the character that he belongs in the storylines he belongs in, actually getting him over, get legitimate heel heat that is not fuck you Roman heat, but is you got booked the right way heel heat, and you put him over.
Like,
that's
honestly,
what you do.
Honestly, what the fuck do y'all want from Roman? And this is the guy that goes after this company for a lot of shit they do. And I'm telling you, this is like one of their better decisions that they've made. What the fuck do you guys want this dude to do? Alright, he's a heel, y'all are mad. He's a face, y'all are mad. He's a new character, y'all are mad. He loses a WrestleMania, y'all are mad. He wins a WrestleMania, y'all are mad. He wins a title, y'all are mad. Or he loses the title, y'all are mad. What the fuck do y'all people want from Roman Reigns at this point?
Yo,
he's got a point.
What
he's
the
got
fuck
a point,
do y'all want
he's
from
got a
Roman
point, though.
Reigns? He is the
We
guy.
can make a t-shirt about that.
He's the guy. Deal the fuck with it, bro. All right, we had to go with John Cena for a decade. Y'all survived it. All right, you'll be fine with Roman. All right, he's not that dude that completely sucks and doesn't have any character work or charisma or promo work. The dude is legit now, bro. He's the only goddamn superstar from this current generation that looks like a fucking WrestleMania main eventer right now, in my opinion,
that
bro.
looks like a WrestleMania main eventer, talks like a WrestleMania.
Presents himself as the main eventer.
Presents himself as a main eventer.
And to be fair, he's always done that.
Like, shut the fuck up already.
He did that before he was heel.
Like, y'all.
He presented himself as a main eventer. The moment Vince said, "You're the guy," he presented himself as a main eventer every single time, and he never got the credit for it. And I'm gonna say this right now, and I don't regret saying it. The only reason he ever got credit before then and after that, the only reason he got credit was because he had to announce his leukemia announcement, and then everyone started giving him credit. And then the moment afterward, it's right back to, oh, we hate Roman.
I need to say this. I can't believe I'm going to call this guy out because he's a sweetheart. But I want to do it on stream, okay?
Sweethearts don't get fed in the stream.
No. One of the cool guys in the community. Sorry, Ken, your tweet is wrong. Heels aren't supposed to win at WrestleMania. They tried it at WrestleMania 2000 and it sucked. Sorry, that's just my 2 cents. Yeah, that's 2 bad cents, Ken. Love you, but 2 bad cents. And D1 knows who I'm referencing, though.
Here's another.
Here's the thing. Ken's a cool. Ken's a cool dude. I'm not gonna. I'm talking to him right now about something that I can't say. I can't talk about, but he's amazing.
Here's another. Here's another.
There's gonna be no shit talking Ken on the stream.
No, I'm not shit talking. I just said it was a bad take.
Here's another tweet that I gotta post up here. Another one here at the Joker Man or whatever. They could have made Edge win and protect Roman, but no, they had to protect Roman full time. Sucks to be in that crowd. I don't know. That crowd looked like they were pretty happy with the main event finish there. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. They kind of like, some of them kind of are digging the Roman Reigns character. They booed that man out the building. He looks like a legit heel.
They booed him out of the building when they started, and there was a mixed reaction when he won.
I always bitch about the fact that this company can't make any top true heels because they can't. And now Roman Reigns finally looks like a true heel. And we're hating
Sign Paul Heyman to a 10-year contract. Sign him to a 10-year contract. Because if Paul Heyman was not on SmackDown, that character would not be where it is right now. Guarantee it. He would not be where he is right now. If it was not Paul Heyman in his ear and Daniel and maybe even Daniel Bryan. I bet you right now Daniel Bryan had some pull in that match saying that's how we pin him.
If I had a quarter for every salty tweet I'm seeing right now, man, I could retire this newscast right the fuck now. Look at another one. WrestleMania. You had one freaking job. It was to not let Roman walk out of his belt. You suck. I hate you. We are breaking up.
Hose is mad.
I love it.
Hose is mad, but the big dick tribal chief energy cannot be kept down, man.
I love it.
Hose mad.
I love it. You know, one of those things. Yeah.
I'm just seeing the salt, off the anti-Roman Reigns right now.
It's beautiful.
Just type it in the hashtag. It's so glorious.
It's beautiful.
This is what you get. This is what you get.
Hating Roman Reigns is getting old.
The best part, those anti-Roman Reinsers are playing exactly into what Vince wants them to play into.
They're that stupid. That's how funny this shit is. It's like, of course, if you boo loud enough, Roman will drop the title here tonight. And guess what they did? They used your emotions and they used it against you, and they still got what they want. How do you people not understand how this company does what they do? It's a reaction business, okay?
And guess what? They're going to keep doing it because guess what? Now you're booing for the right reasons. Because you're not supposed to like Roman. It's not a forced face push where you hate him because it's a forced face push. It's you're hating him because we want you to hate him because he's a heel.
Look at this shit. Look at this from at Ace of Clubs. Fucking stupidest finish in WrestleMania history. That was completely and utterly pathetic. Great work by Daniel Bryan and Edge. Roman, listen to the crowd. Roman sucks. What the fuck, man?
Yes.
Hey, I can't let Eddie go. Let Eddie go.
If you give me 5 minutes, I can name 10 stupid finishes ever.
Yeah.
Give me 5 minutes.
I can name 5 of them.
He's gonna write them all down. By the way, he's gonna jot them all down. He's got a notebook right now. He's jotting them all down. I've known this man for a long ass time. He's gonna jot every single stupid finish down. Watch. He's gonna jot every single stupid finish down and list them off one by one.
I was gonna list 10.
10. Yeah, go right ahead, dude. Go right ahead, man.
Give me 5 minutes.
Oh, we'll be here.
11 it's 11:29, so let's call it 11:30. So 11:35, I will give you 10 stupider finishes. 10 stupider finishes than the one you saw tonight, in your opinion. And look, I'm not going to invalidate your opinion, but I'm going to tell you, your knowledge of stupid finishes at WrestleMania isn't that deep, my dude. I'm just saying.
Look at another one here, man. Turn at the C Michael 24 turns on WWE 2K19, proceeds to beat the living fuck out of Roman Reigns and refuses to pin him. Like I don't understand what your fucking rationale is. This is why wrestling fans
so mad at wrestling.
This is why wrestling fans get made fun of, and rightfully so. This is why you motherfuckers.
This is why we deserve to be bullied.
This is why
the saying goes.
This is the side of wrestling.
I'm trying to find one of my own, but
they're easy to find. They're easy to find.
Hey, is there anyone in our car community salty over this result? Like, let me just ask that.
Probably.
Because if so, then he call it now.
Which is funny.
Not that I've seen on my timeline.
No, but I've seen on my timeline.
I haven't seen.
I'm not even. It's not like the thing is.
I mean, Tiago said Roman wins LOL, but I think that's just the same thing as us.
I do like this tweet. I do like this tweet though. Edge, triple fusion surgery, out 9 years. Daniel Bryan, concussions, out 2 years. Roman Reigns, leukemia. This main event is a testament to never giving up.
That's true.
That's true.
I will say that.
I will say that. But let me clarify one thing. Let me clarify one thing real quick.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, I was scared to death when Daniel Bryan did the double diving headbutt spot.
Yeah. You can see, but you notice he kind of turned his head a little bit. He didn't do it straight on.
It was on the shoulder.
He kind of turned his head a little bit.
He did it twice because he ain't no fucking pussy.
Are you?
Yep.
You're right there, buddy.
Are you not drunk tonight, Zaya?
I am not drunk. I only have.
Thank God, because you got to drive 12 hours tomorrow to go back home.
Hey, Zaya, you're gonna give him that tribal chief push in CCW, right?
Oh, he doesn't have any choice now. He's got no
He
choice
has no
now.
choice. He has no choice.
He's got no choice now. It's live on stream. He can't. He has no choice. He doesn't have a choice.
I believe also.
We gotta do the Prince of Death in his court. We gotta do the Prince of Death in his underworld court.
There's only one person who's not. There's only one person who's not happy with the finish.
Who?
Ken.
Yeah, but I don't.
Guys, we've been joined by someone. If you can unmute his mic. Hello, Adam. We've missed you.
Are we on the?
Yeah, we're on the.
Yeah,
just to let
we're
you know.
on Keith's stream.
Your girl killed the Fiend.
What the fuck was that shit at the start?
Your girl killed the Fiend.
I'm assuming that I'm the only one who liked everything except for the match portion.
Of that match?
Because the wrestling was pretty fucking shitty, but I like all the spectacle, but I'm also just a Fiend Bliss supporter. So I'm biased in that end.
What did you make of the man?
At least he's admitting it.
He's
admitting
I thought
it.
the wrestling was.
He's
sucked.
he. To be fair to him, Hakeem, he's been a Bliss Fiend mark for like ever.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I mean, considering the nature of his show, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he would do something like that on New Dawn for sure.
Yeah, Adam, thoughts on man?
Giant Jack in the Box was sick. Oh, the main event was fantastic.
Except there's one thing that bugged me about that Jack in the Box, and it's not the thing itself. Oh no. What bugged me about the Jack in the Box was Cole's commentary on it. He called it some kind of box-like structure.
You know that was Vince, though.
He's probably not allowed to say Jack in the Box.
I don't listen.
That's one of Vince's trigger words.
I don't listen.
Yeah, it is one of his trigger words.
But I thought the main event was really well done. I thought Edge
the main event was a whole lot better than I'm pretty sure a lot of people thought it would be.
They beat the shit out of each other,
and they said the same thing last night.
By the way, I think this is the first time in WrestleMania history that both world champions retained.
Yeah, and not in a while. In a while, at least.
First is 34.
Should be
Ooh.
Cranberry juice.
Wow. Who was the champions at 34?
Brock and AJ.
Oh yeah, DQ. Yeah, well.
Yeah,
that was when AJ beat Nakamura and when Brock
Wait a minute.
Roman.
It's 11:35. Let Eddie speak. Nobody say shit. Let Eddie speak.
All right. So whoever for those who just flipping in the last 5 minutes. Hakeem, you mentioned someone in the chat saying stupidest WrestleMania finish ever.
Yep.
Right? Okay, to that person.
Oh my god.
Allow me to list 10 stupider ones.
Oh, dear God.
Hey, Hakeem, I've got a video for you once Eddie's done.
David Letterman.
And this is even a full list. This is just 10.
David Letterman, everyone.
This is not even the top 10. Maybe I should make a top 10. I'm not. I'll contest some other time.
Go on ahead.
Anyway, 10 stupider finishes than the finish of night's event, which I I'm going to level with you guys on. I'm not fully up on it. I get it, but I feel like, since, WrestleMania is the season, since WrestleMania serves as sort of the season finale, the main event of WrestleMania sort of serves as the last match of the season. I would kind of want it to have a happy ending. You know what I mean?
Well, you can say this. You can say WWE.
I'm fine. I don't hate Roman retaining, but I get it. You know what I mean? But
what I was gonna say, Eddie, you can just say tonight, WWE pulled a DCA.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Except without the multiple person clashes, the battle for the company, the over exaggerated heel, I can keep going.
They almost getting Eddie to fully quit on that night.
They almost getting Eddie to quit. The obligatory hit kit scream, the obligatory Zahaya cheering the heel when he's not supposed to. Go ahead, Eddie.
Anyway, you're 10 finishes already.
Yeah.
I'm about to list 20 Revelations finishes after he's done.
Oh God.
Go ahead, Eddie. Go ahead.
10 stupid finishes, then they finish at the main event of WrestleMania. Hulk Hogan versus Sid Justice, WrestleMania 8. Do you guys remember how that one ended?
Yes. Papa Shango missed his cue.
Papa Shango missed his cue. Number 2, Yokozuna versus Bret Hart, WrestleMania 9.
Bret Hart
that was my first Mania.
My sincere apologies. I guess while we're on the streak, Undertaker versus Giant Gonzalez, WrestleMania 9.
It's not getting better.
No, it is not. Abel versus Toy, WrestleMania 15. The botched stable bomb at the end.
I remember that.
Already a bad match to begin with.
Yeah.
Poor Tory.
Michael Cole versus Jerry the King Lawler, WrestleMania 27.
That's my number one.
Yeah. These all suck so far. Yeah.
Goldberg versus Brock Lesnar, WrestleMania 20.
All of these so far actually bad finishes, unlike a storyline finish.
Yeah,
Speaking of which, the Divas Battle Royal, WrestleMania 25. It was won by a dude.
That's fine.
How many is that?
That's enough.
What about that 8 Diva tag? What about that 8 Diva tag match that Vicky Guerrero won?
That's enough.
Also that, yes.
What about the first ever Women's Money in the Bank match?
Well, that's not Mania.
That wasn't Mania.
That wasn't? Oh yeah.
No.
You're at 6, though.
Bray Wyatt versus Randy Orton tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bray Wyatt versus Randy Orton a few years ago at Mania.
I think that's 10.
I disagree with the first one.
Well, everybody except Adam.
No.
You know why?
I agree with 33 because 33 was bad.
I know why you are, but at the same time, I've already been kind of on those fiendish bandwagon for a good bit.
But now we got
Undertaker versus Bray Wyatt.
Nobody mentioned
That was bad.
Has anybody mentioned?
I didn't think that match needed to happen after Undertaker lost his streak.
Undertaker losing his streak didn't need to happen.
Hold on.
One at a time.
One at a time.
Go ahead, MTB.
Yes. I got a streak match with a stupid ending. Undertaker versus Big Boss Man, Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
Oh, it's right.
Yes, of course.
I also have a one that was a streak and was a part of the streak. Undertaker versus King Kong Bundy. WrestleMania.
Jesus Christ.
No,
WrestleMania 11.
You're all missing the worst one. And I can't believe it.
Hit Kid. Worse than a lynching on live television?
Yes. No, there's a worse one than those two. There's another bad one. And the reason why this one gets so overlooked is because it was actually on a really good Mania. WrestleMania 19, ladies and gentlemen. Undertaker versus Big Show and A-Train in a handicap match.
I severely disagree with you. I severely disagree with you because it didn't have a lynching.
That was
bad.
But
I had a lynching on live television.
Hold on, Eddie.
The highest says.
Eddie, go.
Same show. Same show also had a stupid finish. Triple H versus Booker T.
Yes.
Yep.
I mentioned.
So
I mentioned
that counts as a hit one perfectly.
I mentioned that. I mentioned that earlier.
That one did have a lynching. It just didn't have a rope.
I did mention that earlier in the stream.
Oh my god! That's beautiful.
Go ahead, Aki. Go ahead, Aki.
I agree.
And with that, I am done.
There's
Good
one.
night,
Somebody tweet that right now.
Well, look.
I got it.
Well, look, man. Well, I did mention that Booker T Triple H thing earlier and how that shit sucked for a lot of reasons. Because, like, you kill the man's heat and the overness, and then the racist actually goes over. That was weird. But, honestly, man, Night 2, this kind of justifies my point that I've been making about this WrestleMania in the fact that you really didn't need this to go to 2 nights. You could have gotten the best matches from Night 1 and Night 2, and this arguably could have been one of the best WrestleManias in modern history if you had put in those matches together. But, you know, certain matches that were in it didn't need to be in it, and certain matches kind of underperformed in my opinion. But Night 2, I don't know. I don't know what you guys thought about it, but I thought Night 1 was better.
I never think the ending helped it.
Night 1 definitely was better.
Night 1 kicks this thing to the curb.
Night 1 was
To be honest
better,
with you.
but that doesn't. First of all, I didn't expect Sheamus to have that good of a match with Riddle.
That match ruled.
Y'all need.
That match was awesome. That was match of
Sheamus.
night.
Y'all need to stop disrespecting Sheamus.
Put some respect on Sheamus's name. I think MTV had to go because of his dogs.
I think Oscar was really good.
I thought that kind of underdelivered.
It was
a little
okay.
bit. It was fine.
It was alright.
And I like Sammy and Kevin.
Sammy.
Oh yeah, that was good.
That was very good. That was very good.
And I like the fact that Logan Paul really didn't get involved at all, which I was very afraid of.
That was good. That was very good too. But he took a stunner too, so it wasn't like it was the worst thing in the world.
No, yeah, he took the stunner. That was great. He sold it. Whatever. It was perfect. The crowd reacted extremely well for it. You can't ask more from a celebrity cameo like that at a meeting.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah. To recap, Night 2. So, look, you already heard our thoughts about Orton and the Fiend. I know, Adam, you're here, but.
Oh no, I know I'm the odd man out, but I'm cool with that.
Good thing you weren't here earlier in the stream, because man, when that happened,
everyone
we were burying that motherfucker.
Oh, I was a little taken back because I was hoping for something a little bit more.
One RKO, my dude. After all you built up to the story, one RKO puts the Fiend.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Fiend's dead.
Like I said, I enjoyed the opening, and whatever this Bliss thing is, the match itself pretty sucked.
Yeah, the women's tag title match, it was what it was. It was whatever.
Black Natalia got choked out.
It was better than I thought. I was expecting it to be really not that great, and the crowd, there was a fucking Tamina chant. So that's all I'll say.
Hey, it was like a better.
There were multiple Tamina chants, by the way. Just gonna point that out. There wasn't just one. There was multiple Tamina chants tonight.
It was what it was, but they got the crowd on their side, so it worked in that favor.
It was a better than expected Raw match. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
And we already talked about Owens and Zayn. Very good match. Riddle and Sheamus. I think up until the main event, it was my match of the night. Those two went out there and put on a great performance.
Sheamus with the finish of the night.
Yeah.
Finish of the night goes
Yeah, honestly, that you couldn't have timed that bro kick any better than how Sheamus did. And credit to Riddle. I know Riddle isn't the most popular guy out there, but he put in his work tonight, so I have to give him credit for that. So great
He
match.
made that midair bicycle kick look like absolute death. Good.
Yes, he did.
I could say one quick thing. So speaking of Riddle, my moment of the night was Riddle, Khali, and RVD having a backstage moment. Couldn't have been happier in my life.
Yeah, I was saying, where's Adam Jackpot when we need him?
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to point out that it didn't help that Riddle had his mouth wide open when he had his mouth kicked in. He had his mouth wide open, and Sheamus kicked him right in the mouth.
It was such perfect timing on that, though. It was perfect timing.
There was no preparing for something like that. You can only do so much taking a kick like that.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
I think on Matt Riddle's part, it made it look a whole lot better because he did that.
Yeah,
it's something he'll replay for.
I don't think he meant. Here's the thing. I don't think he meant to do it though. I think he meant to like. I know it was probably timed good, but I guarantee you it wasn't supposed to be like straight on kick him right in the mouth, making just gush blood out of his mouth.
But
it still made a great visual.
But Riddle is a former MMA guy. It's not like he hasn't had.
I'm sure he took it like a champ. Yeah,
he was undefeated at MMA. He was undefeated. Got done for the
week. It makes Sheamus look like a fucking badass, and it makes Riddle look cool because he took that shit head on.
Biggie
it did both a favor.
Biggie and Apollo, it was fine. Apollo
beat the shit out of each other.
I like the ending. I love the ending of a Biggie and Apollo.
Apollo winning was the right call. He had to win tonight, otherwise his character was dead.
And at least they beat the shit out of each other too.
I expected more from the drum stuff.
But it was what I thought it was going to be, a no DQ match with drums around the ring and them beating the shit out of each other, and that's exactly what
I love the fact that Apollo won not clean. I'm sorry, I know that's not everyone's cup of tea usually. But I love the fact that Apollo did. Apollo Nation is
So here's my question on that. So is Bubba Tunde going to be like Nigerian now because he's from Poland?
Well, he's an African.
Don't know.
I don't know which one he is, but he is like of African.
He's from Poland, though.
Yeah,
he's
an African
born.
descent.
He's born. Yeah, he's of descent.
There's a lot of.
Let me look this up.
You're
so
not,
wait, he's of African descent.
You're not understanding that there's a lot of Africans in Europe. That's not like uncommon.
Yeah, dude, that's very common.
I
should know. I'm the European here, for God's sake.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, to be fair, Europe did conquer a lot of African nations, so I mean...
That's true.
I thought Hickett was going to say he was an African European.
Wait,
oh, man, if Hickett said that, I would have trolled the shit out of him.
Apparently, he's already got a ring name.
I can't say anything in response to Sahai, otherwise it'll come off incredibly racist. That's all I'm going to say.
So supposedly now he's being called... So now Bubba Tunde is apparently being called Commander Aziz.
This makes sense.
Type that on the chat. I don't even know how to even say that.
Alright.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on. I will. Yeah, I'll type it in no mic.
Okay.
Yeah, that
there it is.
I kind of figured when I saw that today. I was like, I know where this is going.
But the Nigerian drum fight, they didn't really need that gimmick. It should have just been a no DQ. But other than that, it was fine. It was fine. The right man.
At least it wasn't. At least it wasn't overly racist like people probably thought it would be.
Yeah, I'll take what I can get. And Rhea and Asuka, I just kind of found it a little underwhelming, and it was short too. I thought I could have. I was expecting more from that match, quite frankly. I thought Asuka did a good
Probably
job.
got their time cut.
Probably, but I don't know. And I get it. Like, there's different attributes between this match and Sasha and Bianca last night. I was just talking more so about the in-ring quality. And just, even with that said, the energy of Sasha and Bianca was off the charts. It was excellent. Here, I just didn't feel... With two women that can really go toe-to-toe with each other, it just didn't really translate as much as I thought it would. That's just me.
Also, to... go back to what's his name? His mother is Polish. His father is Nigerian.
Thank you very much.
So African descent.
Okay then.
He's legit 50% Nigerian.
I know Nigerians when I see them. I know Nigerians when I see him. I knew he was probably of Nigerian descent.
I don't know if I should mention this on what I just seen on Twitter, but about it.
What?
Oh no.
So, this dude wrote, so WWE is trying to recreate the true commission, but with Apollo Crews and Dominicato.
No, they're not trying to do that. I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Akeem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw I'm just still looking at the salt. There's still people salty, you know.
Oh yes, absolutely,
Overall.
absolutely, Hit Kid. There are a lot of salty bitches on the Twitter line right now.
I've got one.
I'm gonna. Hey,
if you give me a second, I've got one.
Wrestling Twitter. If you're mad, come at me. I'm right here. Come. If you're gonna try to get me out of here, I'm right here. I'll take all the smoke. Because I love seeing you motherfuckers cry when you guys get mad about shit that you wanted 5 years ago and then you don't want no more. I love it. Just want to put that out there.
With that said, I'm gonna go to bed. So
night, dude.
All right,
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Later. And then the main event. It was an awesome main event. Roman Reigns came to play. Edge held his own. Daniel Bryan, to me, fucking star of the night. In the match, that man came to work. Roman Reigns still the Universal Champion. Love it.
I will say that all that match did, in my mind, is prove that without a shadow of a doubt that Daniel Bryan is the greatest wrestler to ever sign to that company, and I don't care what anyone else throws at me. I will stand by the fact that
I agree with him.
Is the best.
Tweet. All right, go ahead and tweet it on Twitter if you feel that bull.
I'm pretty sure he already did.
The greatest spot of the night, not moment, because moment was that backstage. But the greatest spot of the night was that double crossface with the bar
and the headbutts.
Yeah,
back and forth. That's going to be shown forever. What a spot!
That double submission.
I think that bicycle kick is a fair argument.
I think that bicycle kick edges it. By the way, Hakeem, if you want to laugh, there's another salty one in the general chat. I just posted. If you want to look at that tweet, just someone else.
I just want to point out for the whoever's in the chat because I don't know how many people are actually watching the stream right now. But I just want to give a little behind the scenes little note, in case anyone cares about behind the scenes shit like that. Because I feel proud enough to say this. Production on Proving Ground is done.
Nice.
So,
hey Adam, you free tomorrow night?
We're gonna call it. Zahai, you better be here, buddy.
Well, he's not home till Tuesday.
Yeah, you won't be home till Tuesday.
Damn it!
So you've got to wait a few days.
Oh, that's fine. I'm off. I'm off the rest of this week anyway, so I'm cool.
Adam, Jason, you guys free tomorrow?
I'm
See.
Wait, what? What's Zahai?
I'm probably gonna be home tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Are you flying out or what?
No, someone's taking me home.
Oh God. Oh God. Who is it? Who is it? Somebody you can actually trust, Zahai?
I hope so. It's
it's Matt's dad.
This man said, "I hope so." He gonna be stranded in the desert. He gonna be stranded. Hakeem, this man gonna be stranded in the desert. He gonna wake up. Where's the slab?
Yeah. What's your offer?
What's your offer?
Hey, listen, man. All in all, man. WrestleMania.
Oh, that's great.
WrestleMania. Night 1 better than night 2, but it wasn't the worst WrestleMania that I've ever seen. At least it wasn't the greatest either. It was good.
It was okay.
It was good.
It was okay, such good. It could have been so much. This is where I stand on it. The build was horrible.
It was.
The build was horrible. If the build had been better, then, ladies and gentlemen, it could have been a very good WrestleMania. What I will say is this, though. I'm so happy the matches didn't suck up for us. This easily would have gone down as one of the worst.
Yeah,
So
like I said, they got the shitty matches out of the way early, and then all the other matches, even if they were decent, they weren't shit.
Yeah, it was good.
That's what you can say. They were, and I know Adam, I know you're in the minority, and I get that. But I'm saying, for everybody else, in everybody else's opinion, the shitty matches were done in the first hour. You got those out of the way, and then you got the decent to good matches, and then you got the great main event. And in my opinion, that saved the show.
Yeah,
those matches all in one row.
All right, guys, I can't stay up as late tonight. I've got to go, so I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I think Hakeem's about to end the stream. Anyway,
I'll see y'all. Okay, well, I'm off. I'll see y'all tomorrow. To Hakeem, been an honor. To everyone else, see y'all for commentary tomorrow. D, what day on Proving Ground? Tuesday or Wednesday?
It depends on if the high is home tomorrow, then we'll probably get it out of the way tomorrow. If Hakeem's got nothing to do,
I'm done with. I'm just letting you know this. If you want it out the way tomorrow, I'm grabbing the guys on Tuesday night for Aftershock, special edition. All right.
Yeah. Happy to have fans.
All right, I'm out. See y'all. Good night.
Later.
Good night. Good night, and bow down to your motherfucking tribal chief, Marks.
That's right.
Suck it.
The overall for me was fans. That for me made the whole show. Both nights. People, reactions, legit reactions.
Mm-hmm.
I was just very happy to see people again.
Also, I got hit up too.
All right, Jason.
I think everybody is.
Yeah, I got work in the morning.
Yeah, I'm about to get ready to close this too, but I just want to say this before we wrap it up here. Tomorrow's Raw. I probably won't be watching it, obviously, but we'll find out. We'll find out how everything is followed up on after this weekend. Look, the crowds, like everybody said, they came back, and for all the shit that we can criticize and praise it for, it just felt great to have a live crowd genuinely react to a lot of the things that were happening in the ring, and even the ones that were like cringeworthy. Like, it just felt good to have a live crowd. None of this like Thunderdome bullshit. None of this whole, mixing the crowd in and all that shit. It felt great to have a live crowd. So I have to give kudos to Tampa regardless. Despite all the weather and they had to deal with and all that, they came through.
They were there excited for whatever.
Yeah. So I have to give them props for that. We'll see how this goes with the WWE moving forward. Tomorrow's Raw. Tuesday, NXT will make their debut there on Tuesday nights on USA. Wednesday will be Dynamite also. Thursday, Impact. Friday, SmackDown. So there's going to be basically wrestling now from this point forward almost every weekday. So we'll see how everything goes. And New Japan will probably have something cooking up for Doniku. So we'll see how everything takes place. So that will do it. So I'm going to head on out myself and close out the stream. All of you, thank you for being here, both nice gentlemen. I appreciate it. We gotta do this probably more often because you guys are a fucking ride here. I enjoy your presence here, and so do the chat. So we'll bring you guys out here. We'll find another like show that takes place and do this all over again or something. But of course. But thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys when I see you.
No problem. See ya.
There you go. So folks, there you have it. WrestleMania 37 is in the books for night 1 and night 2. We will find out where everything will transpire. Excel. I want to say this about Excel. I know tomorrow night I said it would be for tomorrow night. I will have to push it back for Tuesday night instead of Monday night. I tried to get as little done as possible with Excel today, but I had to do some other things out of my control, and I wasn't able to really put the final touches on Excel like I wanted to, so we will push it back for Tuesday at 5 p.m. So, with that being said, we'll see how everything transpires. The next newscast will, I think the next newscast will be, well, I don't want to make any promises, but probably expect another newscast by the end of April, where we still got to do our draft picks that we did the previous month to put together a card and other things happening. So we'll figure it out. But nonetheless, we will be we'll be back on the newscast. I want to thank all the new fans that subscribed to the newscast last night and tonight during this whole WrestleMania live reactions. Appreciate your company over here. We'll be doing more live streams and live reactions in the future by myself or with other guests, as you saw this past weekend. But, I'm just rambling at this point now. But, we'll see you all for Tuesday on Excel. And until then, I'm telling you all to stay cool. Stay cool. Later.